second they get into high pressure matches, that's where things go wrong.
And Heretics are known
to choke under pressure. He's not the man that you'd expect to lead the scoreboard. You have Wu, you have Mini Boo, you got Orions. But Boo was phenomenal yesterday and won them so many important rounds in a match that went the distance, went all the way to OT. And that is the map that Fnatic have chosen as the initial battleground. That is a map that has been their bread and butter for an insane amount of time. Never really adapting, never changing their composition because they are comfortable in what they're coming in with.
Wait, only best of 3?
Oh no, best of 5. As the drum fades, it's time for the pistols to make some noise. The barriers about to go up. And for Team Heretics, a chance to correct the history books and how they've been written so far.
This is
Fnatic on defense.
Space, right?
A quick start for Heretics as they group up towards this A side. No control behind. Not playing with that Sentinel. They need to be a bit more direct when they set up these plays. And Mini Boo, that's exactly what he goes for.
Bro got baited.
Puts the numbers in Fnatic's favor.
And they need to trade this one out. Crash is looking to upgrade.
Oh my god, bro. Chronicle is on form.
We've spoken about this man as a
potential
MVP, and he looked to try and ace the pistol, but he'll be shut down. Now Wu looking to try and match him on the 4K. He's taken a lot of damage, however. And his reposition is being watched, Mitch.
That's... he could actually win that.
Oh, they've come back together.
But there's Alpha. Of course, there's Alpha.
Only the one body shot needed to close that out. But it's all eyes on Chronicle. That round was unbelievable. It said they need to trade it out. And yeah, he got a 1 for 3 after that initial fight. His teammate going down. The flash only blinding him for a millisecond.
Spike down.
Even a collateral in the mix. Round 1 and we almost got an ace on the board. And that's a strong start for Fnatic.
He's probably the one man in this server right now that doesn't feel pressure. I don't believe he's ever felt pressure in his career thus far. Obviously the most trophies under his belt.
Imagine if he wins this. Oh my god.
A crazy
timeout already?
Tournament. Normally he's very consistent in his manner, putting up decent numbers and having a few good games. But he's currently the #1 rated player in the entirety of the tournament. And I think he's #2 in ACS. #1 is Woot. So that at least makes things a little bit more interesting. But as we sort of talked about, for Fnatic, I have high expectations that he will perform today. We've seen it, pistol round, 4K already. It's the other side I'm worried about. Is the occasion going to get the better of them?
Well, talk to me as we have a technical pause on the stage early about the expectations coming out of this first half. Fnatic on defense now already with a pistol round under their belt. Where's the goalpost for them? Or more importantly, where's the goalpost for Heretics on the attack?
Yeah, I think that's the more interesting point. Because although in recent times, like their game versus RRQ, for example, Fnatic had a very good defensive side, and the same can be said in their recent matchup versus PaperX over at Masters. They've always been incredible on the attack. I think Boaster's calling maybe second to none on this map. So good at pulling those rotations and playing. So I think that ultimately a minimum here for Heretics is you want to win the half. You want to come out on top because you know going into that attack, Fnatic are going to be incredibly comfortable. Yesterday, they ended up dead even versus Gen G, and the game ends up going to overtime. And that was with them winning both pistols. They've already not won the first.
The bar set high for the attacking side coming into this one. As the barriers go up, you can see that there's nothing crazy going on. There will be classics and a frenzy for that attack. And a very direct approach from what we've seen of Mini Boo. When he's on this agent, he is throwing himself at the opposition. Damage done to Boo, already decayed deeply and eliminated immediately after damage dealt by Chronicle. And 2 picks, not bad. Let's see how much more Rians can get those 60 HP stuck in the corner. And an easy tee up for a closer, 2-0. Fnatic starting strong on Lotus.
Yeah, not much expectation in that round, of course. It was a minor investment with an attempt to get onto the site and get that spike down. Something that was very difficult in that last match as well for Heretics to deal with was this Senti Viper combo. I think Munchkin played a fantastic game yesterday. And they're already, you can see they're testing things out in this low round of let's try going through this util. Let's see how far we can get, how quickly those players will trigger that utility, and if maybe there's a cheeky play to be had. Because that's what worked for them with this more aggressive initiator comp. It was disrespecting that double controller.
Well, this wouldn't be the round to follow up in it. You typically want to play that bit slower, but with an off-in play for Kayak, there's danger lurking. That danger's on the C site, though, leaving Crashies little in the open here on A. Caught by the contact play, but Heretics still spreading the net thin. The spike around the middle of the map. They can take this wherever they want. I think a B split, most likely with that space conceded. Most likely with that filled in that space towards the A side. There be very detrimental to Heretics' chances in B.
The push was interesting.
Seeing that operator in play, if they can manage to crumble a site, there's a good chance for an early save call out of Fnatic.
Oh, that's not pretty.
Oh, I think that's a safe
Alpha
call.
up against a fellow countryman, but not a teammate. You can kind of expect slightly more risks being taken in this round on the defensive side with the low buy, but the remaining weaponry I don't think is going to be thrown into the wind. The Guardian can go. Boaster can try and make this one interesting, but the operator alongside that Phantom are likely just to be kept.
The time for spamming very much over. 11 bullets left, nothing to reload back into that rifle, and you know, the Guardian could be thrown away, but also decently useful if they can keep it for the next. The other players most certainly, as you said, they're much more passive, and this is what we were highlighting. You make that bigger investment, your margin for error is much lower, and once the early game doesn't go your way, it's all about the save. For Fnatic, strong economic start. They gave themselves a chance of this one here, but for Heretics, the same can be said. 5 players alive. That's a great bounce back for the attackers.
Yeah, no, they're going to be very happy with that. It's an opportunity to get that extra economy early, and not have thrown too much away in this sort of round and have vulnerabilities. And then the other side of things, it's a little bit of a buffer.
Oh my god, this is so
I also just think for Heretics, like getting on the board early is fairly important. You know for a fact that if Fnatic lose a map, it's not really that much of a worry. They are very resilient in their mental. I think the other side of things with Heretics, we have seen them crash out in finals especially. They can go from a 3-0 victory in a lower final and then go straight into a matchup versus Fnatic and end up going 0-3. That's exactly what happened in EMEA Stage 1 earlier this year. The more painful ones, of course, where you go back to 2024. The 3-3-2 losses in a row. There's nothing more painful than that. A squad that definitely should have a trophy.
Heretics?
But as of right now, don't.
Well, we saw in that previous, the Guardian saved over, gives a lot of economy to Boaster.
Benji.
They can afford a full buy around and up this round and the next. It's an uphill battle for Heretics, even with that full 5-man left alive in that previous. Because remember, they managed to dodge the up and go towards the C site where the expected hit was to come through. They spread the net, they played their default, and they got a pick off the back of it.
Who are we, FNC?
Won't be so easy this time around. The danger of that op going to be lurking for a few rounds to come. And that's the man we're really wondering at how strong his performance can be down on that stage. We've seen it before. Kayak can single-handedly turn close maps into clean ones. Team Heretics, I'm still feeling hopeful after looking at their series yesterday. Managing to best Gen G sets them up for a real chance. But this is the final boss.
Well, the fun thing,
I mean, you mean the girl, the final boss?
Will remove a bit of that pressure is he's done it
then shows the girl.
He's done it regionally. This is the next level. This is the next step. They made it to a Masters Grand Final.
Thanos.
But also, well, I kind of agree with the sign.
That's
you
a
have
Sinatra reference.
Experienced veterans who are still incredibly young, explosive players.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And the likes of Alpha, Chronicle himself, like it's easy to forget, he's still in his early 20s with how much he's already managed to achieve.
Movement?
And then you have a leader like Boaster as well.
Definitely not a EMEA.
But I also think that's something that Heretics
have. Why is everyone
blaming EMEA to go with it? But it's those 4 youngsters Rien's, who I think just manages to play way above his age. Like, looks like an incredibly experienced player. But then it was a very interesting interview that we saw in this tournament where he was stating that, what was it? Miniboo cried for an hour after losing that defeat, and in that time he was laughing. He was laughing at his brother and the emotions that he showed, because for Boo, he believed that once it was done, it was done. So even yesterday's victory is not going to be playing on his mind. We mentioned the stories of curses and the stories of the team that set them up for failure. But for Boo, that has never really been a problem. The man is ready to get right back into the server.
The Lion stands again.
And play once again. Fortunately, it does seem like he is the man that maybe is suffering a little bit at the moment from a slightly extended break.
Bro, we are suffering,
Let's get
bro.
this out of the way in the first map, you know? Get it sorted. We can get back into the action.
Exactly. Smooth out those issues early on. Looking down at the shots we're getting at the crowd there, listening to the noise early, it seems like certainly a pretty heavy lean in the audience towards Fnatic. I think Heretic's one of the better equipped teams for dealing with that. They don't need to have that crowd on their side. As the rounds build up, you think about the video that we played before we got into this. Even Boaster said it himself. When it comes to the map pool, it just looks stronger for Fnatic. But if you do think about where Heretics can find that dub, you think about Sunset, that map number 2.
Yep.
Solid for that still being in the pool. You go to Icebox afterwards though, favor goes right back to the other side of the stage.
Are you kidding
It's a
me, bro?
weird one, because I think no matter what, the map pool, for the most part, I'm going to be favoring Fnatic. Like, everything
Unless
seems to lean their way.
sunsets.
You're talking about experience, you're talking about depth of map pool, you're talking about performances this year. They are the favorites. There's no doubt about it. And for Heretics, they have all that additional pressure. They are quickly becoming
Whoa,
quite
Yampy!
make it. Oh wow, we got celebrities in the crowd. Very handsome celebrities as well. Wow. Pal and Yumpy, of course.
I actually
Yumpy
didn't know
and his
who that
pal.
guy was.
Yeah, that would have been better. They're going to be keeping an eye on these two teams, of course, in a very short amount of time. We'll be back in EMEA, and they'll be having to try and beat them out. But we are back into the game. We're ready to get this grand final back on track. And if you're just joining us, it is the first full buy of the match.
Yes, the entirety of Fnatic armed to the teeth. Guardian
Except Boaster.
from the previous giving economy, and I said it was to Boaster, but he actually dropped one of his teammates. Chronicle still carrying forward that healthy bank account. And Kayak roaming around. Early on, ready for the C fight. They set up the one-way smoke. Now Boaster's left to hold that control. Kayak comes into position, and with this contact play, Heretics haven't taken the space. Good thing is that wall should provide them a bit of protection. That op not given away. I don't think it's fired a single shot. Heretics might not know that it's in play, but certainly could suspect that the steps heard here. Miniboo knows there's a player on the other side of this wall. They're shoulder to shoulder, and it's Miniboo.
Crashies, hello.
Crashies. Good space now for that B split if they want to go for it. The rest of the players shifting into position.
What the fuck is Crashies doing there?
He's alone for now, and Alphayer takes advantage of that isolation.
Yeah, this time winning that battle. That was the toppling domino of the previous round that ended up forcing a save. Instead, winning that fight.
Don't wall up.
But the time is against
What's
Heretics here. 30
the
seconds left as they look to split in towards the site. Smoke will be coming down. Kayak will try and hit the timing shot, but nothing found. Post plant looking likely, but the nade could make things awkward. It's going to force a reposition.
Time is low, but not low enough. With Fnatic not being able to push them off that plan. Question is, do Heretics keep pushing, keep taking space, and they do. It was into the op for a moment, but once the stun fades, once it subsides, they give that space right back up. Boaster grabbing himself alongside Chronicle.
Good take. I mean, they have the B main.
And really put the pressure on from almost every side.
I think Chronicle, I mean, Kayak, yes, I was just saying that Kayak just stays here now.
By the Alpha Rien's standing strong. They've got a firing squad set up, and it's Woot left to do the damage. Kayak can take him down. 12 HP left. The defuse tapped, and Kayak drawing him into a fight, but it's Woot firing.
How did Renz get two?
Equalize.
What?
Oh, the Turkish duo already on fire. That was what, a 2 versus 4 scenario.
Yep.
Re-ends with, oh, we were watching from Woot's POV, but he was just a passenger. It was the immediate double tap of players as they looked to try and round that corner. And even then it was left down to Woot, and he
what a shot,
managed to
man.
escape. I think he may have
He was
even
like
used
12
the
HP.
blast back to his advantage just to get away. An early
they can still buy
round for the side of Heretics, but with that save just a round or so ago, Fnatic are still buying here.
Not going for the off this time, just seeing how disruptive that utility was. They're not going towards C early. That wall's robbing them of any real angle. And Heretics taking the space in the back of it. Instead, it's a idea to punish that space take with the Odin spamming through the tree, and Heretics are taking this in the other direction. They're moving towards what was previously either a one-way smoke with Boaster holding or an operator on the angle. Instead, they will have an easier time getting up the first choke point, but into the C site, they'll be diving right onto that Killjoy utility, and now Chronicles rotated in. A snake bite ready to bloom alongside his orb.
Imagine if the nade came first.
Definitely under pressure, but it's the other side of the map where the fight is coming in. Chronicles' early numbers have allowed him a Viper's Pit, and they're walking right into Alfia, or maybe he's walking right into them. Woot winning that battle once again. The Viper's Pit of Chronicle, he's had to leave it and will only get the one. Heretics have dealt with that incredibly well. The question is, I was going to say, are they still going for it with that amount of damage? They don't know about it, but it might be the right call.
Yeah, it would make things much easier, but as you said, they don't have that info to fall back on. You hit tab, if you're on Fnatic, you look at the credits and you realize
very
we
unlucky
really don't have enough to invest into this next one if we lose all these weapons. Heretics then build up a lot of momentum early on. They can't afford to take that risk. Fnatic are on the other side of the map. The weapons will be carried through. An attempted buy in the next, but already the danger dealt with. They went into that Sentinel and quasi-Sentinel hold. They got past the Viper utility. They dealt with Alfier before they even got near his, and then the Viper's Pit is stood alone, surrounded. They push around and through it. And that's enough to cause the save on the other side. The lead now there for Team Heretics.
Well, I think the big thing as well is you're going to look at Boo's stats right now and go like, well, he's not really done too much. But him sort of just being on the other side of the map held 3 players there. There was normally you'd see that rotation back through B fairly quickly, allow them to get into position and help. But realistically, the second Alfia went down, it was, can Chronicle hold on to a pit that they're already past? And the answer was no. You could see he tried to retreat, he tried to get away. So Boo managing to hold them there did so much. Now they're going to challenge for this control again. Fnatic continue with their purchases. Ults
How is Fnatic
dissipated, but
able to
Alfia
still
at
buy?
least is close. However, the same can be said for Rians. A Rolling Thunder in a late round scenario would be wonderful.
But they have great money.
Could work wonders for this squad indeed.
It's funny, Kaya can still buy next round.
Heretics now, the lead is theirs. The economy of Fnatic still under threat if they lose this one. Boo's been drawing their eye consistently towards this angle. He's been spotted now, but Crashies wins that. He got pushed out by the door. He was isolated. And that one duel gives them all the space and info
now
they
you
need.
see the rotation. That's exactly what I was talking about. They're able to get back into that B site a little earlier, and now they're waiting for these plays. The thing they struggled with in the last round, Fnatic have immediately adapted to. And now you look at the difference. Last time they ran into a site, wiped out the 2 players and had a plant. This time they get caught on B. They're being flanked on as well. We got there in the end, Crashies. You know, first few rounds, we'll forgive you. And well, a flawless round for Fnatic. That shows the difference of Boo staying alive and Boo dying.
But I need this.
The Odin for this
Share.
reason, right? The first bullet accuracy
The
doesn't matter
Steel
as much.
series,
You get a little
the
bit
Steel
more time
Secret
with the
Labs,
spray.
right?
Look at this. He's being forced forward by the door and still wins the fight. And that's it, exactly as you said, Tom. The fact that them taking that space, Crashy's pushing up, having all that rubble control, the numbers are already shifting to the other side of the map. A 2-2 setup there. And especially with it being Killjoy and Viper you're pushing into on C. Ready and waiting. It's an uphill battle. Team Heretics, 3-3. The numbers even. Fnatic building up that little bit of extra credit economy. Minigun right on them. And even with the stun,
That was a team
Crashes
stun,
is
right?
good for one immediate play by Boaster to grab it and get out. Even though he gets hit by the stun,
that's okay.
he's able to make it to safety.
Actually, good exit.
Anything has helped him around the corner a little bit. Fnatic happy to take the retake. Ultimate's unlikely to play a part for Heretics, but a singular kill for Althea could get the lockdown on line and really put the pressure on them. They're taking things slow though. Still wary of a player being outside of the site on the flank, and that is taking time to clear. But the fact is Heretics are all boxed up, playing these crossfires. The Viper Scream will fall, and that will be Fnatic's cue to go. Already, Benji lands that first shot. It's evened up. He's bounced away by Kayak, but that time is ticking.
Well,
and they don't have enough. That's crazy. They clear out every single player, but it just took them too long.
Wait, what? Whoa. This is what I hear about Fnatic.
Just too much posturing, waiting to get
I also thought they won. I didn't even realize the time. Fuck, I was just waiting how slow they playing.
And sure, Boaster falls, but the trades come in so quickly. I'm surprised they waited that long. It's just a little bit of a misread. But then you think, what if these players last?
I think they also thought like me they have more time.
That moment or two longer, even on that fight, and then there would have been no time had they have went a second earlier. It's a strange one, and Heretics have to feel like they were gifted that. Now coming into this round with quite a bit to work with in terms of those ults. I guess their economy being tamed a little bit.
Yeah. Alpha, hello.
This opening though, that smoke, they were already ahead of it.
Yeah, Alpha, you're trying to get a little bit spicy with it, has been punished. I think you saw the real value in that round of that Viper Scream, but more so just the ruse it sold outside the site. Fnatic took so long clearing to see if there was anybody back towards rubble that they just ran out of time. Mini Boot, he's going to try and challenge. He's going to slide in on Boaster. Oh, already a two-man advantage. You'd probably like to just dissipate here. Instead, he's forced into a fight, and the rest of the team coming to face for
crashes.
He has managed to come out with three, a one-man army, and eventually Kayak brings the cavalry.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable, Tom. The only thing he whiffed was the Prowler. He couldn't get around the corner, but once he got himself in there, in the mix, it was a flawless solution. Even dodging the flash and picking up to buying the time for Kayak. You can see he wasn't really committing to that fight. He was allowing them to have that little bit of cover, to delay that little bit longer, and close the round out cleanly. That's a great round for Fnatic. Like you said, they might have lost the round before, but Team Heretics lost all their weapons, all their players. So fully investing into the previous, they have nothing to work with now.
And this is rough. You're almost hoping for a mistake. They've spotted a couple of times. Alfie are up close. They're going to try and put the pressure on running through the utility. Miniboo gets the job done. That was the goal. Get into the site, get a plant, and try and put the time on their back. You also have to bear in mind they do have a Viper's Pit, but the nade coming through with the C's has actually not dealt a killing blow. Should allow them the plant, and they are going to commit the Viper's Pit. This is now a hefty investment.
It is. It means they're starting to believe that they have a chance. Benji Fishy's gone down. It was a snake bite from Chronicle alongside the Nightfall, and Chronicle just rolls.
Wait a minute, how?
Boots left alone and dove on by
Kayak
to close.
What?
Winning out the round, and sure, there wasn't a lot invested, but dealing with the Viper's Pit so quickly, so easily, that's got a sting for Heretics.
How did Benji died to a molly?
Probably having a great time watching Chronicle play like this. It's got to be one of the best signings Fnatic have ever made.
Yeah, actually.
His performance already. I think that was 14-4. Kayak seems to be right there with him. Someone who clearly is hyping up the team while also putting up those crazy numbers. And you said it, that snake bite made all the difference. You're running through a Viper's Pit. You're trying to make it worse with these weak weapons. It's tough. You kill that Viper immediately, that round falls apart. And that goes from, oh, it's some pistols and a Neo-No. Who needs a Neo-No? Overdrive, that's good sometimes. Sometimes people use it to get one kill. But then you put in a Viper's Pit, and that's a little bit more costly. Tactical pause taken. First of the series. Of course, both of these sets of coaching staff have one thing in common. That is they are looking for an international trophy. Fnatic have had them in the past. The Fnatic coaching staff have had the domestic ones, but none of them have managed to get one on an international stage. That is the goal. And for Fnatic, I mentioned it at the beginning, they get to 6 or 7 rounds on this defense, they are going to be feeling very confident on their map pick.
It has been a bit of a back and forth affair so far. And the Nightfall, alongside the Snakebite, really turning the tide in their favor in the previous, only secured them a round that they should have already had. It only counters out the one ultimate for Team Heretics, while leaving them without much to fall back on in this. And more importantly, Kayak, showstopper available, players outside his sight. This will be a split on the B side. This will be the showstopper. Put in
I thought that missed. Ooh, what a blind. What a blind.
And the nade to slow some more. The advantage building for the side.
Oh my god, look at the confidence. Oh my god, Kayak, hello.
Unbelievable defense on that side. Heretics, they tried
speaking everything.
on, but they were the ones to crumble.
Yeah, they're looking for gaps elsewhere. They're hoping that maybe this has left additional space, but it wasn't like that was a B stack. It wasn't like they had the whole team there. It was just once again one of the individuals. And then the combination of that Viper screen, just allowing those isolated fights for Kayak. Wu is all that remains, and while he tries for 2, ends up with 0.
Bro, holy
it is
shit,
now
look at the
6 already
confidence
on that
Kayak has.
defensive side. And I am not surprised he's smiling.
This is beautiful. Just the placement of Kayak.
And look at the screen, immediately up.
The reaction was there. The blast.
Damn, bro, what? Actually good.
Point forward.
Bro is actually good.
And we've seen this Kayak reposition. He's been towards C a lot of the time. You expect to see that Raze contesting early on A, throwing the nade through alongside the Cs. This is the standard play, but he was in the right place at the right time. Now Team Heretics left with pistols.
They are targeting Alpha yet. That has been one of the plans for Heretics. It is a plan that most teams have failed at, but they've done reasonably well so far. An early stun to force him back, but this time not committing off it. Maybe hoping that it will bait some rotations out, but again, the difference in buys is hefty. Boaster's actually sat with 8,000 credits. So they will be comfortable until the end of the half, even if he's buying
and I thought
Heretics
had a great econ.
They're going to try and put the pressure onto him here.
Yeah, you got that deeper Viper wall, looking for the split straight through, but Boo's going to use it as cover up close. It's heard. Crashy's detecting him immediately. No jump from that Omen, but his smoke is still there. It allows Mini Boo to get up top. As the smoke fades, Chronicle, the one left with the challenge. It took a moment to get there, but not long enough for the pick to come through on the other side, and the recovered weapon.
Enemy remaining.
Well, it's on a 49 HP player. It's an Odin, and that's usually where you need a little bit more time spraying away. Another round for Fnatic. It was slow. It was back and forth. Heretics had the lead at one point, but now Fnatic have the reins.
Yeah, their round losses came with a few saves. They were not willing to gamble into some of those disadvantaged retakes, but once they got going, they have been very difficult to stop. And I think Crashy's as well, like an incredibly slow start to this match, but now he's back online. Chronicle never stopped.
This will be the
up there as well.
Oh, I thought that missed.
For success. And now even starting to have a little bit of fun with it. Mentioned if Heretics were going to compete in this map number 1, I felt like they needed to win the first half. They'd be lucky to be close.
And a gap of 2, a pistol and follow-up, and that'll only put them even.
5.
This has gone from a daunting task to perhaps an impossible one. This is what made the difference against Gen G. That TP from Boo, but it doesn't change anything. This time, he's shut down. Mini Boo follows his brother to death, and Benji Fishy trying desperately to hold that mantle high, but he is put to bed. 8-4 at the halftime. Fnatic have found their form, and for Team Heretics, it's looking bleak. We'll see if they can find hope after the halftime.
That was insane. Let's see how people are shitting on Heretics. Of course, people are shitting on How Mickey is this mouse? Wait, I didn't even realize what. Yeah, Chronicle is the goat, bro. Aspas, bro, stop sucking off Aspas. Holy shit, he's bad. I'm so done with this Aspas goat movement. Maybe like a few years ago he was. Not anymore. I'm so done with it. Well, how is he performing in the last 3 tournaments? Shit. What was his last tournament? The Toronto one. He was shit. Absolutely shit. He was the worst player on his team. Fat cuck. A good tournament. 500k. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
The last 7 have been losses. And even the victory was an OT against KC.
Kayak is
They
on.
come in on form.
What did Kayak eat? Hello, Kayak. Can you tell me your breakfast? Settings, mousepad,
Side of the stage,
the anyone one?
first half.
Tell me everything, please.
Let's see if they can find something to bring morale up. It looks like a decent read already. You can see this rotation towards left side of the map. And a B push coming through. Chronicle could be in danger on the rotate back.
Yeah, the problem is you kind of have to be aggressive with this composition, and something Fnatic and Masters of is holding that ground. Chronicle is going to spot the push, but already having info of another around that area means that they can continue to pressure in towards this C site. Yesterday versus Gen G, it was 5 out of 6 pistols for Heretics, and they just about managed to get through that
bro.
series. Right now,
Give
they
me
are
Kayak's
struggling.
everything.
Kayak with his 3rd kill of the round already.
Kayak's sense, Kayak's
And Rien's
skins.
wounded,
Kayak's
battered and bruised, but he will
mousepad, the
still
anyone
take
one?
the fight versus Alpha.
What did Kayak eat this morning? What did he eat
like you said,
last night?
Very low indeed, and once they know where he's coming from, it's over and done with. The scary thing here, you think back to yesterday, and Rienz was the standout player on Lotus up against Gen G. But for most of the game, up until those last few, up until your OT, Boo was the one putting in so much work individually. Kayak just found more kills in one round than Boo has in this game so far.
Yeah, it's definitely been difficult. And you could see that he attempted one of the same plays that he pulled off many a time.
Can you keep?
It was that TP to the back of side in the first half, and you could see how ready Fnatic were for it. They were watching. They were keeping an eye on that match, and again, it brings the value of their staff. Aggressive push coming in, but Alfia comfortable in his hold. The Outlaw finds him too. Mine now falls into Boaster's hands. He pulled out the operator at the end of the last half and was connecting, but realistically, there's only 2 players to be found. One of them, Woot, only has a classic.
And the other one's on the other side of the map. Getting anything here would be impressive for Woot. We start to play a game of narrow margins if we're talking about damage to the economy. And bringing this one back when Fnatic are on the cusp of double digits. Oh. Well, Woot is okay, winning. He gets wallbang down to 7 HP by the Outlaw, has a classic in a corner, and still walks away with 1. Impressive indeed.
Hey, 1 more would be nice. 1 more kill, and this is costly. Yes! Rians has found 2! Somehow has made this interesting. It should have been a done deal already. He doesn't expect the position of Crashies, but has started to make that realization. There's so many angles to check that he can't quite find the last one. But
I think why are they throwing?
It was dropping weapons was the goal of the round. He's definitely done that. The only worry is how far behind they are. If this was a close scoreline, that would be an incredible round. Unfortunately, it's not.
If this was the start of the game, this is a fantastic start to the half. Considering the loss in the pistol, considering the opening triple kill from Alphayer, trading out just 1 of his teammates, and the weapon recovered. But ultimately, it's this position from Crashies that gets any danger and discards it completely. The plant not for him, and that's what wins it. Now in another fight, okay, Benji Fishy, he's been good on this angle. Did the same on the attack side when the shoe was on the other foot. It's a valuable pick with Kayak down. That's the guy that would be diving on you.
The problem is he doesn't have that same sentinel support.
Kayak.
So they're going to put the pressure on, and then they deal with him very easily. They also lost the aggression of Bill on the other side. Miniboo's going to try and make a play through. It's solid, but he doesn't find the frags. And now Woot is all that remains. Fnatic looking set to absolutely dominate this first map, and the hero of Woot from yesterday, the #1 in ACS this tournament.
I was so worried because
Booster
had this fight.
away to live to fight another day. He's hearing the doors open. Damage would be nice, but the reality of the situation is him having a hero rifle for the next round holds far more value than doing damage in this one.
Still, where is he going to go to save this? As we can see, he has nowhere to go safely. The A site would be at least a solace for a moment, but they would have caught up with him eventually. The net was spread thin, and they were clearing the map section by section. This is full control for Fnatic, and like I said, the next map, there's promise there. Fnatic had first ban, so I'm not coming in thinking, oh, well, maybe they left Sunset open. They had to get rid of Pearl. Somewhere Heretics are good is Sunset. Somewhere Fnatic have struggled consistently is Sunset. But if Heretics come in cold like this, I mean, there's a lot of fights we're seeing here, Tom. The Boo brothers, they're not activated, but even just across the board, this is looking weak from Heretics.
Yeah, the early success. They've lost 8 rounds in a row now. Sure, with a pistol in the middle, but it doesn't make the sight any prettier to see from what was a close back and forth start. Fnatic found a gear that we don't know if Heretics have. And that is Grand Finals form. It takes a lot to get to a Grand Final. But it's a whole different ball game to win one. And well, just look at the buy. This is to try and stop Fnatic getting from map point. And they have got Stingers and some Sheriffs.
Save credits for the next. Flash, decent, but they were safely behind the mound. Benji Fishy down. Losing your Viper on that seaside hold, and we saw how much value that brought from Chronicle being there. Obviously, it was alongside Alphayer, and the Sentinel certainly helps out in that battle.
This time to just get it
Even just having the alarm bot to tell you when to put the snake bite through.
Crazy.
Now with 30 seconds left, they take it in the other direction. Paranoia and the haunt scene. Boo even spots the pack. He knows that there's players coming his way. Mini Boo gets aggressive on B, finds one upgraded rifle. Okay, this is looking recoverable because there's only 15 seconds left. The spike is making its way to the site. All eyes on Boo. If he can drop this spike, they may well be in with a chance, but he'd have to get past Kayak. Instead, oh no, it's disastrous. He's missed the shots he needed to land, and this has just been every round. They're set up with an opportunity. That blind was perfect. He couldn't see a damn thing.
I won't say
by the
anything.
looks of it, neither could Boo.
Because people
this has
are
just
already
not been their
shitting on
map.
him so much, and I
We
feel
are
bad.
not seeing the heretics
So
of the
I will
last few
just stay
days.
quiet. I'm not gonna say anything.
Initial games in this tournament were rough.
No, it's Pulp Fiction. We didn't need a replay.
Yeah, we actually did not need a replay.
But they were coming.
Ah,
Oh
he's- I
no!
think-
Yeah, he's
oh,
even getting.
I
He's
feel bad
even
for him.
getting called out by Chronicle. He knows how much of a whiff that had to have been for him to survive.
Oh, that's a confidence.
Well, it needs to be 8
destroyer.
rounds in a
Oh my
row.
god, I feel so bad for him.
And already it is a straight dump of utility and ultimates to take over that C site. Benji's had no choice but to fall all the way back. Even still, he'll take a bit of a tag. They're now going to immediately re-pressure for that control.
The stuns dodged by Kayak. The space now going to be contained with this lockdown put into play. It needs to be an
Doesn't
aggressive
break,
play.
right?
It needs to be quick from Team Heretics to get through this choke point to break that lockdown, and they're being spammed out. 3 seconds left. Fu tries to round, but Chronicle's watching, and the lockdown comes into play with 2 detained. This round should be done. There's only one man who can really stop them from retaking the space, and he's already dealt with. Time ticking away as Rien's finally let go from his prison, but they're about to be set free from the map as Fnatic.
Oh my
claim
god,
this
that was
one
unlucky from
dominantly
Boo. I feel so
at
bad for him.
13-4. What a start to the grand finals.
This is a squad that we know are known for tournament victories,
I feel so bad for him.
and they have shown that they come in today as favorites. It was
What
their
is
map
wrong with
choice,
my hand?
the first of a best of 5. It definitely isn't a sealed deal, but we need to see so much more from Heretics if they're going to turn this around. Sunset will be coming up next, and we have to hope that they're going to be back in the server.
Oh, they win Sunset easy. I think this is fine. Yeah. That is so sad from Boo, man. You wanna read? People talking shit on Boo. Boo brothers. Oh my god, that's too funny. I can chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, man. Lucky, bro. Actually, it's fine, bro. It's fine. Happens.
It is an overwhelming start here for the side of Fnatic as they take care of business early on and leaving no doubt who was the ones who were the favorites after map number 1. Digon here alongside Baby Bay and Kakuka joining us for a little bit more EMEA Inside Pal for BBL, the head coach back here. How's it going, man?
Thank you very much. Not exactly where I was hoping to be sitting on the grand finals day, but more than happy to be here regardless. Thank you very much.
Yeah, your insights will be sorely missed once you depart, but I'm glad that you're able to join us here. That was pretty one-sided. Give us the quick coaches talk right now if you're on Team Heretics.
Again, it's like what we saw the other day. If you're Heretics, you know that you've got your map pick coming up. You've just played Fnatic's map pick. It's the first in a best of 5. There's plenty of time to recover the series. Brush it off, move on, go again.
I think the interesting thing for me was that all-time record of like Heretics versus Fnatic on Lotus specifically is actually in favor of Heretics. They're 4-1 against them. So to see such a dominant like bounce back for Fnatic here at EWC in such like an important time in a grand final, to me is insane, and it's because of that man on your screen. Chronicle had a crazy highlight.
Not only Chronicle, I think that we saw it all through and through. I think everybody from Fnatic had their moments. At the beginning, we actually saw Alpha a little bit uncharacteristic, missing those shots, actually going down first in so many of those rounds.
B, finds one, upgrade.
Fnatic managed to turn around, but we have to be realistic. Lotus is a very, very good comfort pick for Fnatic. They mastered this composition. They know exactly the length that they can go to with it, and they also have very well spotted the weaknesses in the side of Heretics that I think are struggling to deal with it a little bit after not knowing exactly where to place Minibu or how to like play around him, changing the initiators and whatnot.
I think the biggest difference that we've really seen is that individual level of comfort from the Fnatic players so far. We see rounds like that at 3-4, Crashies wide swinging straight into tree to trade Minibu after he gets the entry from the support. The Chronicle couple of multi-kills very early on in the half makes a big difference. These guys are super comfortable on this stage, on this map, maybe a little bit less so on Sunset.
Yeah, only one player on the side of Heretics is a close-up look there at the mug of Sam.
Mouth pad
side of the stage.
Please.
He's intense. He was in there just like that. But only one player, Benji Fishy, getting into double digits in terms of kills. And baby, the slumps are tough. But now let's flip the side over to Fnatic. I mean, they've looked so dang good. How do you keep that train going?
I mean, you're going into Sunset. You got nothing to lose on this map. It's been rough showings every single time. I mean, you're bound to win one eventually, right? And maybe this is the opportunity, the golden opportunity to get that 3-0 like I was talking about against Heretics here on Sunset. I mean, I don't know. Boaster was looking pretty good compared to Minibu. I have to shout something out. Minibu did indeed pie on that first map.
He pied?
He pied.
Oh no, I didn't know he was on pie watch.
Sorry, booted, not me.
Oh.
Apologies.
You sure he's
Mega
It was the sheriff.
Yeah.
The sheriff. And they did him wrong with the slow-mo right afterwards.
So tough.
Yeah. In my opinion, if Fnatic is to win this second map, probably it gives them some answers. The same way that I think Heretics still have not completely figured out what they want to do with Lotus and how to make themselves stronger. Fnatic has the same struggle with Sunset. For Team Heretics, it's a very easy pick. Last year, Sunset was their map, their home ground. They're flawless this year when with the map back in the pool. So, as Paul was saying, the first picks are usually the most comfortable one for the teams.
All right, well, let's take a look at a couple of the rounds that you guys were highlighting here for Fnatic. Round 1, 8, and 10. What made these stand out the most to you?
Well, this one is definitely Chronicle. Remember,
bad.
every single stun is cosmetic in this game. He gets one, he gets
two. It's not about the stun. It was still a 2v1.
As well, with the Ghost, we know that he really wants that MVP that we're going to be giving away at the end of the Valorant part of EWC. So yeah, good luck, Team Heretics. If Chronicle, this is the first round that he has in a match.
Yeah, and when your MVP is the one that's doing stuff like this, it kind of gets the rest of your team fired up. And if you looked at the scoreline at the end, you saw big performances out of even Crashies here.
This is insane.
Yeah, taking this 1v1, by the way.
Howler at the beginning, and I'm like, oh no, and then, oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is just insane. Just completely locking it down, and then he buys enough time for Kayak to come through that broken door and just clean up house. But, I mean, the confidence you have to
moment,
like
bro, I
turn
could
that
never do
flash and
that.
still be able to hit those shots, and also the re-clear in the beginning is what was most impressive to me.
That's the biggest thing for me.
I could
Just
never do
seeing
that.
someone with that much experience, both in Chronicle and in Crashes as well, feeling so comfortable on a stage in this kind of environment to go, yeah, do you know what? I've just lost my IGL in this part of the map. I'm just going to dry swing this, win that 1v1, and then he goes on to win the rest.
This is so impressive by Kayak, and this is where the composition reaches like the full potential. We see the utility scattering and how the wall goes up, how the rest of the supportive utility comes on, and he, even though he's doing a lot of things, he's in a very comfortable place.
We've got our first best of 5 here. So how does the strategy change? We have a minute left before we head back on over to the stage here, pal.
It's something that you've got to be open to things not going quite as expected. You need to take your time, you need to pace yourselves. A lot of people have sort of different protocols for the vetoes depending on when they want their strongest maps to be in the 5-map pool. So it's interesting that both of these teams come out with their big guns, their heavy hitters straight out. And I think they'll kind of, now Fnatic will go, I'm happy, we're good to go. Sunset, let's see what happens with a double duelist.
All right, give me the player who's going to stand out here. Go ahead, Baby Bay, and then give me the player who's going to stand out here.
I think Rians is going to be a standout player for Heretics on this map. I think he needs to be. I think he needs to be able to initiate for Miniboo to have some success and really pop off. But I wanted to get your thoughts real quick because Heretics, last time in the grand final, dropped 3-0. How do you kind of get that out of your brain when like those similar thoughts, that PTSD is creeping up on you? Because you're already down 1-0 and it was just so dominant.
Energy, good leadership, and a bit of motivation from everybody on the stage. All you need is one good moment from a man like Rians, and that will just set you going.
That's pretty good. That leader is the person that you need, because right now I think we're waiting for Boaster on stage, so we have a little bit more time. Go ahead, Kukuka. What do you think? Who do you think is the key player that's going to step up in map number 2?
To me, I think it might be Benji. I think that all of those, the double duelists and whatnot coming in from the side of Fnatic, if you manage to put Kayak and Alphayer in that combined synergy, having a blast of a map, you need someone to stop them. To me, it has to be Benji Fishy. And remember, that 3-0 that we saw in EMEA, it started out the same way with a 13-0, with a 13-4, sorry.
All right, all players are back to the stage. They're getting themselves into the lobby. Map number 2, will it be a 2-0 lead for Fnatic, or will Los Niños be able to fight back? Let's find out for map number 2.
If his face was a bit less fatty, I mean, it's not fatty, but a bit less,
well,
I think that would actually look really well.
Extinguish the flame on the other side.
It looks well, but I think if he had more of a
that first map was dominant,
crazy jawline or
but the
something,
second
not crazy,
is somewhere that they stand a much better
Yo.
chance. Perhaps they even come in as favorites. Fnatic losing 6 out of 7 of the last Sunsets they've played, defeating KC in overtime. This should be anything but easy. But after the performance that they just put up in map number 1, momentum might be enough to change the course of history.
Yeah, I think that's the real danger, is thus far, all the players that Fnatic really need to be hitting are hitting. I don't think we saw maybe the best out of Alfia, which if anything is terrifying if he can also be added in, but Kayak was on fire. Yeah. Chronicle is keeping up that #1 rating. I think he's gunning for the MVP of the tournament.
He is getting the MVP.
And thus far, there was nothing to really write home about when it came to the other side. This map, though, this was their first battleground. This was their first fighting point. The map they looked to try and take away from Fnatic. I'm looking at Fnatic down on the stage with a fair amount of notes. They were well prepared for the last map. We saw even the few ideas that were very successful when they played against Genji yesterday. Fnatic were ready for all of them. They have been watching, they have been waiting in the shadows after winning their match. And while for Heretics, this is where they have a point to prove. Lose this map, and it's safe to say there will not be many believers in a clean sweep of 3 maps back in the other direction. Win this map, game on.
And realistically as well, when we talk about the successes of Heretics, the failures of Fnatic on this map, it's worth mentioning.
Well,
at least in my mind, this should be the map that Fnatic prepared for the
least.
least.
More about this head.
Not to say that they didn't do any, but when you think about the series, it's a coin flip for who bans first. If it's Heretics, they take out Pearl, and you can remove the Sunset. But if it's Fnatic, they remove Pearl, and you probably play the Sunset. Coming in puts it as a 50-50 chance you even play it. Probably the preparation goes elsewhere, but you have some core ideas Maybe you haven't had a chance to put them to practice just
I haven't
yet.
seen the Warzone
Heretics,
stage. Oh my god, that is insane.
that might be even more dangerous. Fnatic coming in on form, some new ideas to play with, some unknowns that they're up against. But the main thing they have to do before defeating their opposition is defeat the issues of the previous map. I mean, there were shots just not hitting. I don't think that was anything to do with the color of the walls behind the players. They have to come in hot to the touch, or this could be a very quick grand final.
Yeah, and I think although the critique will be on someone like Boo, it's his brother that I'm looking at here. You're going in as now that solo duelist. Woot's impact a lot of the time on this map is a bit more diminished, and you are the focal point of so many moments. And well, after spotting players up mid, they're going to try and fight forward directly in towards this B site. Fnatic, they've already rotated.
Go back, go back. Oh, this guy doesn't own this, yes.
Alpha. The numbers flooding in, the eyes on Crashies, but round the side they go.
Oh my god, the darts were insane.
The
they were close, but they were insane.
Here in the pistol round.
Oh my god, this guy is insane.
Up to the plate. He's got 4, and he could knock this one out of the park. It's a shot.
Oh, he headshot it.
But not
oh my god, this guy is also. Whoa. He's the only one playing.
Both pistol rounds.
Oh my god, that was so nice for him. He actually headshot him.
Cosplay. Oh, that was desperately
Did he just
close.
get saved by the shields? Was that the difference between a round win and not? The last player you came up against just happened to have shields.
This was so much damage from Crashies.
It was a head.
Greatest pistol round. Yeah, it was. He hits the head.
What
I think it's purely.
shields.
Yeah, it is. It's the shields. The difference is the shields. Rians hits the shot, and if it's on anyone else, he
yeah,
wins
of course
the
he
round.
hit the shot, bro.
That
Are you
is
guys
so
dumb or
brutal.
what? These
That's
casters are fucking
heartbreaking.
bad.
He did everything to put his name in contention for play of the tournament. Oh, Boaster, just those light shields made the difference. Boo has managed to get a little bit further than maybe he should have done, but I'll be honest, I'm still reeling from the last round.
Your Heretics, that felt like your hope, your chance. What a shot from Alpha. That was a headshot onto Mini Boo. They just come flooding on through. He's even downgrading his weapon to slide on in and close this convincingly. He's risking the swap before the time's up. 2-0 start for Fnatic, and they look confident here. For Heretics, it must have felt like they had a real shot. They're putting their best foot forward and stepping onto this stage and forgetting the previous map. This coming round is where they need to do it. It's early days here, but after what we just saw, Heretics can't afford another slow start.
But this is what is terrifying. As I said, yesterday they won 5 out of 6 pistols versus Gen G. Right now they're 0-3. They're not getting those early boosts to rounds, but they're going to try and break back immediately. A pacey start for Miniboo, but he's being shot in the back. Just doesn't have the support to play with. Rians, by the way, has already got that Hunter's Fury, but even while throwing that in alongside a Miniboo push, they have found themselves in a deficit.
Rians is the only player with kills.
Why did they
on
use
Team Heretics, so that kill distribution, the deaths easily get him that Hunter's Fury across the line. One man
Why the
down,
fuck did
a
they
weapon
use it?
upgraded
Yo.
as well. An Outlaw, I believe, left on the floor, which means Alpha now has that Vandal to work with. Got the pick off of a classic thanks to the damage done by Kayak on the other side. But the rotations to A, it's the wrong read. Team Heretics are walking into a mostly open B site. They've gotten rid of the trap, gotten rid of the cam in a moment, but the rotates are coming in from Fnatic already.
Yeah, 40 seconds. If they are to make a move back, it would have to be off Boo, and he's already managed to catch one. They're going to try and pressure him, but I'm saying he's holding his ground, but Kayak still picks him off, even with 6 HP. Chronicle also finds Benji. This is looking like it'll be going the way of Fnatic, and all that stands in their way is Riads, and this time he can't even make it too costly. Fnatic off to another hot start. 3-0 on the one map within the pool that you would put in Heretics' favor. They need to wake up.
And they need to wake up fast. Even the yawning breach spray on the floor. Fnatic are letting them know that they're asleep at the wheel right now. And look at some of these fights. All of these fights, in fact, they're risks being taken. They're individuals dueling when the advantages are already found.
It's like,
and I think
it's over. It's like, no, wait. You still can win.
They're the better squad. They're hitting their shots. Their opponents are not. They're taking the fights, and they're winning them. For Heretics, it's hard to find a solution to that, and they're going to take their time to try to come up with one.
Yeah, Fnatic matches are known as some of the most stressful in history. Some of the greatest comebacks we've ever seen.
I think motivate them. It's like just fuck tactics, just play your games, no? This is what Heretics was actually good at, playing like ranked.
It's been a walk in the park.
I don't know why.
They've had tougher scrims than this.
Tactical. Just fuck them, bro. Just
first map.
Out aim everybody.
A pistol round that came down to just re-ends. And a 3-0 start on their opponent's map choice. And normally, a pause this early would be a surprise, but with the manner in which this map and series is going, you understand why Neil Zenio...
If I am Boo, I'm slapping everyone.
To get in there early. They know this map is integral. With Icebox up next, I think we all know what is coming. But this round at least is going to be a lower purchase. Couple of SMGs, couple of pistols. If they could break back here, it would be huge, but the likelihood is slim.
Alpha taking a risk.
Ooh, nice.
That's been what we've seen from Fnatic, but they haven't been punished most of the time. This looked like the time they would. But no, Kayak's got them all. It just
oh my god. Kayak, please tell me your sense, the food you ate,
like they didn't even show up to
the mouse pad you use, the mouse you use, the brush you use, the paste you use. Please tell me everything. Holy shit, that was clean.
They win a domestic, they get to a final, and now he's styling. Breaking.
Look at this shot.
Back of Heretic. Sure,
oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You will ever see. Didn't even need a reload in the middle, and even standing up to tell them to sit down. No surprise, Kayak's got his ultimate. That's so much information as well. 3 players, 4 players spotted. Alpha's gonna go walking elsewhere, and even with Benji Fishy waiting, it will be 4. They don't check the angle, but luckily Riens is there. They managed to take an advantage. They managed to stem the bleeding. And while Kayak's confidence should be the death of him and will.
They cannot lose this one. 4-0 start for Fnatic on the map that Heretics are favored on. The only map in this BO5 that will confidently say they should win. And now a 2v4. It's teed up. The flash is good, and maybe the only reason that doesn't go to Alpha here. With Chronicle left alone. A man that you have to respect in the clutches, but who might just call it quits. 1v4 is too much to ask, but damage here would be valuable. Playing for the exits, but Riens gets ahead of the curve.
Nice, nice, nice.
Heretics are finally on the board.
Yeah, the manner in which they've lost the rounds have been painful, but this one was important for more reasons than one. Firstly, getting onto the board, but more so, it's going to put Fnatic at least back in the box a little bit.
I was saying Veneval and morally, and I mixed them both.
It was hyper-aggression. A lot of information, and even an opening pick onto Benji, but they recover, and they catch the aggressive positioning of Fnatic. Even look at the way Kayak played. He was disrespecting his opponents, and at least now might have to respect them just a bit. Already, Alpha's aggression punished once again. It's a solid
oh my god, he almost hit everyone.
So much damage.
Except 2.
From here, Kayak in the corner will just get out. He's made the right call. Like you said, Fnatic back in the box. Playing that respectful play again. If it was a round before, he'd be swinging wide, looking for a pick. Spams through a little early. Shock dart, a little deep. Heretics are avoiding some of those early pitfalls, but they look to push. They're going into the spawn. There's 3 players. Fnatic are waiting for it. They're beckoning them in. Crashy's already with 2 under his belt. Triples up. The drone going through.
Oh my god, Booster.
Corner, it's Booster. Still winning that fight.
Oh my god, Booster, hello.
1 round for Heretics off the hubris of Fnatic, but that has faded, and they're right back to winning ways.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury, well, just the utility in general. Go back to the pistol round. Crashies was shot dying them all to low HP, and then just the reveal, just constantly pinging them after the ult hits. And it is just disturbing how much damage he was able to do. He's even getting an assist there onto the Woot kill as well. That is a Crashies round through and through. Now for Heretics, they still have a buy for this one, but a loss here is already the half escaping them on the attack, which again, it normally is where they're strongest. They can still show it on the defense, but right now, I don't think it matters what side of the map they're on.
Oh no, look at the minimap. Look at where Fnatic are. Look at how many of them are towards that B side, and it looked like Heretics were looking to accelerate into a B split. They don't, but they have that mid control still as Kayak pushes out. They're looking the other way. A rare miss, at least in this series, certainly for Kayak. And that gives Heretics another chance, still in the 5v5, moving towards the A site. Utility online for Woot, but Cypher on the other side of the map. That trip on short's gonna stay online, even if this null command comes into play.
I think he noticed him.
The plan, at least initially, was to play off site for that exact reason, in case it was a pacey hit. Instead, though, this has been so slow from Heretics that the rotations are going to be coming in. A chance to spam some ultimates, the Steel Garden potentially going to be used for the post plant with that utility being taken away. But just look how fast behind them. The two duelists of Fnatic are already encroaching on their backline. It's been spotted at least. Miniboo's going to join his brother, try and help out, but the shots just aren't hitting. Eventually, he will get one. And now the Steel Gun has gone in, but this ultimate from Alfia still becomes a point of damage. He can keep using this, clearing these back angles. Another comes up for Boaster. He's running. He was reloading it, but even still has found the kill. And they take their guns away from a moment, but it makes no difference at all.
It is so old.
6 now for Fnatic. The train on the tracks. It's rolling full speed. This is devastating for Heretics. We said they can't afford to start slow, and the problem is they haven't even started. That is ridiculous. Seeing him run through like that. Can't even shoot as he makes it through the smoke, but the shots, as you said, Tom, they're not landing. They weren't on the previous map. They're certainly not here. And now there won't be much to fire with. In general, it's all just pistols. Miniboo the only player to have a rifle to work with. And Heretics likely to go 7-1 down in this first half.
Yeah, it seems like Fnatic are playing a great game, but the pressure of the occasion is making this Heretic side look like they are not even in the match just yet.
Where is everyone?
Well, Fnatic are known for many things, but choking,
oh, nice shot.
It's not one of them. An extra kill at least. Rian's had the majority of his kills in the first couple of rounds. He will at least be able to get one, and Benji's found a trade. They're making this one costly. Weirdly, this has been one of the best scenarios they've had so far.
Second Vines to try to deny that space being taken, but Kayak's already ahead of it. He found his gap. He stood his ground. The TP to backside, they hope, will put the pressure on, give them that angle to work from. Eventually, Kayak might think that they're not coming his way, but the patience pays off. Benji's down, Spike alongside him, and Kayak knew that that TP, that from the shadows was in play, tucking in and letting Boaster do the dirty work. It's 7-1. There was some hope, some promise there, but it was broken. And it looks like Heretics broken alongside them. They need to dig deep to push themselves back into this map, back into this series.
There hasn't been
Spike down,
a weak link, a spot to exploit. Any safe
It's crazy that even Boaster is hitting good shots
squad.
now. Fnatic is on one.
They took their first pause in this map at 3-0 down.
Damn.
The second pause is being taken. Their squad
She's feel bad.
with youngsters has been in so
How long will you
many
just blame them for being youngsters. I'm not blame, but being an excuse that they are youngsters. Bro, they have played so many finals, so many. There has to be. It's time
we've ever seen, but in this tournament, it's right at the top of the bill. It becomes so much more difficult to try and dig yourself out of that hole. We can go back to previous matches.
That was actually insane. That was the clip of the tournament right there.
Champs Grand Final, Shanghai Grand Final, Stage 1 last year, kickoff. They've had many opportunities to finally get themselves
the time
a
we
trophy.
actually put them, hold them accountable.
Although
like,
there's
come on,
no
man.
doubt the caliber of this team.
Actually step up.
When they get to these moments, it looks different.
This is it, out of the pause. The mid push was the call. 4 players sent that way, only 3 remain. An immediate shutdown as the split through market is undeniable. And the B side under threat, double trips, waiting for that full dive, waiting to catch that Neon. But with Chronicle down, those trips go alongside him. Alpha standing alone, and he falls just the same. 3 versus 3, as the spike can now be planted. But a deep drone used first to grab that extra intel.
Oh, an aggressive Hunter's Fury.
Oh, this is the second time he's wasting his...
Oh, he's almost hit Boo, but that's about
Hunter's
it.
Fury, like,
Trying
what?
to find at least a little bit of information, even if it
You
wasn't the
can't...
2 players coming around the corner. Boaster
Oh my
has
God,
already made it
Boaster's
in,
on.
and now all that remains is Boo, but he's done well, but not well enough. It's close, but no cigar.
Like, holy shit, Reigns, what are you doing?
On the board, 8 rounds already for the defensive
Not even a
side
tag, and he
Fnatic.
pulls up the Hunter's Fury.
And
Actually
even though
insane.
that was a decent attempt, a decent recovery from Heretics, they just can't quite get it over the line.
It's always the way for these grand finals, but never quite like this.
1 enemy remaining.
After defeating Gen G, a squad that beat them in a grand final before, they faced the team that did it twice. 3rd time lucky. That was the hope. That hope turning to a dream that will soon be forgotten as their flame of ambition is dimming on that attacking side.
Hello.
A deep push from Miniboo, but again, they will be shut down. Opening picks for Fnatic. And now just pistols that remain, a stinger.
Bro, just
for
use your
Benji
ultimate
Fishy, the
before.
best
Hello,
hope
you stupid
that
fuck.
this squad has.
Oh my god, these guys are so bad.
It seems like Fnatic have places to be.
How are they getting paid to play this game?
That totem
Nice shot.
ready to be filled with their key, their name immortalized as the first ever victor in Valorant, unless Heretics have something to say about it. The fact is, a best of 5 is always
Mr.
a
is playing
marathon and
so
not a
well. I'm actually
sprint.
impressed by him.
But they have got themselves very far ahead. This round looking unlikely. With a man advantage, weaponry advantage. Okay, the ults are about even, but that doesn't help anyone. The HP of a few players is low, but we're clutching at straws.
Yeah.
But
It's
they're
hard
not
to
even.
find
Oh
help.
my god, this
I
confidence.
don't think any will be found. It has to be created by Team Heretics. Ice wall in play, has to be baited. That could buy them some time. Plank coming through. They've got a bit of delay to work with. The thorns on the
Oh
side
my God,
already.
that
That
dart.
shock dart though, it takes down the planter. At least the spike is on the ground already. A 4 versus 2 though. Boo and Benji Fishy need to dig so desperately deep to get anything done
Ooh,
here.
good
And
shot
a
by
double from
Boo.
Boo, it's admirable, but in this situation, it's just not enough.
Yeah, getting them low, like doing some damage in a round like this. Take this round in isolation and it's not bad, but we can't do that in the grand final. It's still 9-1 for Fnatic, and it is a map, as we mentioned at the beginning of the day, if there's a map that Heretics have to win, this is it. They showed that they were impressive on the defensive side of this map versus RRQ, an 11-1 defensive side. They will almost definitely have to repeat it, but can they at least give themselves some wiggle room? These last couple of rounds can help them if you believe in curses. And look at this sprint through already. It is so damning.
Extra info off the Hunter's Fury and one man left alive. Chronicle seeing him with the hat off his head. This Team Heretics have only Rien's. All hope resting on his shoulders for this half to be even slightly recovered, and Chronicle the one to put him to bed. 10
they were fighting you, Market. Of course they can be main.
Then the map we came in saying Fnatic were favored on, then their first pick. Well, I talked about them banning this map, Tom. They could have picked it.
Well, the crazy thing as well is you go back to the analyst desk just before this match.
Oh, it's
BBL
so wild diff.
Pal was talking about how both teams have sort of top-loaded this series. They have put their best maps at the beginning. They want to get off on the front foot. Well, it seems like right now, Heretics need to win Icebox just to survive in this series. They are getting slaughtered. These rounds are barely lasting more than 20 seconds, and it just isn't stopping. Kayak with another triple to add to his collection. It will join the ace he got earlier in this game. And while Boo now stands between them and the second most damning half even possible. He's at least got one for free. Crashies a little bit lost in the source, but look at the spike.
Never mind.
They're even blocking it ready in case he tries to TP. Fnatic are so far ahead, even just in the mental game.
Shadows traveling.
He's not even going for the TP, at least not yet. Now they've spread the flash through the smoke. That's what he's waiting for. That's his chance. An angle around that smoke. Chronicle
Why is he not TPing?
From Kayak is too good. This
Use
guy
your ult, bro.
is too good. And Fnatic,
Why is he not using his ult? Hello?
in the lead. The map that should have favored Heretics, and they barely got around on the board. Disaster spelled out on the stage. Let's see if they can bounce back after the break.
Nah, they can't. Actually can't. Yeah, I think Durkee was just insane. For me, Durkee is the best. Durkee Fnatic are the best. Durkee Chronicle are the best player in this ever. Best ever. Ye Fnatic, ye Chronicle, Durkee. I became a judge.
Today, 10. They working at the time. How convenient.
Oh, you're wearing a Benji fishy hat and you're supporting Fnatic from India. Nah, bro, this is too funny. Well, Indians are too fucking.
And we're back with Fnatic 11-1 in the lead. They are looking hungry for that international trophy. They want to put their key in the slot and raise that trophy high. And it looks like they are very close to doing it. Team Heretics asleep at the wheel so far, Tom. 5 rounds across 1.5 maps of Valorant, this one of which favored them coming in. This
Kayak is too confident.
Yeah, the difference.
You can't win when the opponent is this confident. It's just impossible. Sorry.
$270,000. It is a
either you match their confidence.
500,000 on the line, but the worst thing about it for Heretics is they lose this map and they're going to start imagining.
Starts? with a pistol. Okay.
It is a nightmare that they'll be living for years to come. And for Fnatic, they are proving why. For a very long time, they have widely been considered one of the best in the world. They are a team that at times are impossible to beat. And for Heretics, they can't even believe in curses at this stage. They need to believe in miracles.
Defeating Gen G was a big step, but their demons have come back to haunt them. It could be 3 grand finals in a row for Fnatic when facing against Team Heretics. At all stages, all levels of the game.
Gotta go.
This won't cement it, but it will certainly set up a near impossible task if they win this map. Now Team Heretics, they've lost the opening, and that's not pretty. None of the shots fired.
What are you doing, bro? Just fall back.
Miniboo, everything's going Fnatic's way, and that causes panic. It causes rotations towards the other side of the map. But the spike is retreating. They are pulling back and sending this into the B site where they've taken all the space. At least a punish onto Alfier seems possible, but even that won't be connected by Heretics.
The whole B side, man.
Maybe we rely on Rian's acing this one.
Don't know what you can rely on other than that. I think he got more kills in that round than some of his teammates have in this map.
10
That's a headshot.
It is a bleak outlook, but one that they have to try and dig deep and find something, but all they found is a bullet to Rien's, and now another hero is needed. Benji Fishy at least gets one, but a 1v5 ace to take their first pistol. Let's just say I'm not a believer. He's gonna fall to the force, and Knight to Fnatic,
bro.
a 12
What is Miniboo doing?
domination. Fnatic are putting on a show of their own, a different class, a different caliber, a different level to the opponent they're facing right now. And they are just one way from going 2-0 in this best of 5. And heading into Icebox, which, well, they are widely considered one of, if not the best in the world. Even the map that they won in their previous grand final in a 3-1 defeat was Icebox. If you're a Heretics fan, you better start praying.
All prayers to Leo Farrier for this one. Oh, it's dominant, but of course they only have the pistols, but it is a force buy up. They put the shields in. They tried to give themselves a chance to swing back at their opponents.
It's a ruse.
And indeed, the TP out. Heretics.
I mean, they still have chances. It's not like they're just gonna lose this and then
He
GG's.
doesn't know whether to stay or whether to
GG
go
go next. Just do the GG go next. Be more confident. Play with confidence.
Sheriff needs to do so much, and it gets almost nothing.
Change your crosshair, Miniboo. Boo. I'm telling you, change your
For
crosshair.
Miniboo, a stinger for Woot, and all hope now rests on their shoulders.
Normally they'd be the players you'd want. Miniboo has no idea. Woot, #1 coming in, but there is nothing he could do but stand.
Probably the fastest final
of Fnatic. They have walked into their opponent's ground and they have left it desolate and bare.
They are too confident. He's actually eating it. For 500k, are you? The prize, bro. Something said see you in 3 days. What's in 3 days? Is there something in 3 days? Oh, the qualifier. Yeah, actually. Another match. Nope. E1 versus Paper DX versus Genji is a nice one. E. What other matches here? Vitality versus Giant. I want to see Vitality. I miss watching the Fnatic versus KC. That's a good. Other matches here. Outman versus Luria. Energy versus Lao is nice. MIB versus 100. They actually need some changes, man.
It was just as smooth as you could get. Look at this, all headshots. You can't ask for a better play.
And keep in mind, I know this is against a thrifty buy, but we've seen how much damage the Stingers can do, especially at Toronto. You see G2 using them. This is the way you eliminate that. You just one-tap the Stinger, so we can't run you.
What a solution.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Professional player right here on the desk. Thank you very much, baby.
Yeah, and for those of you keeping track at home, the big time crazy count is at 1 now. That round deserves it.
Yeah, do you have
Probably
a better word?
5 of them.
That's crazy.
Even the performance coach that Philip was like, yeah, these guys are winning it.
Yeah, and here's Crashies, who also has had a standout map as well.
I think that in the first one as well, and throughout all the tournament, Crash's utility is so impactful. In so many ways, we see him use, for example, the shock darts in so many maps, dealing so much damage. Here we see, obviously, the Recon, his ultimate.
Oh, it was a Hunter Fury diff. Like, what was Venus doing with this Hunter Fury?
Just vibing. He's so happy now that he's in EMEA, right, Dre?
Yeah, and yeah, 100%. I would be happy too. I'm happy for him right now. But no, you're absolutely right. Like, this is all of that experience that he has under his belt. It really forms him into the player that he is right now. And without all that experience, you kind of have to teach your new Sova to do all this stuff, but you don't have to teach Crashies a thing. He just knows. He has that internal timing. He has that instinct on the character.
If this was a regular season match, as these two teams will do battle over at VCT and EA Stage 2
I
in just a
played
little
a
bit,
tournament last night.
would be over big time. There would be no map number 3,
With
but there is,
Maze.
because this is a best of 5. You've been in some tough situations before in the past. Where do you go from here when it's this lopsided?
I would.
Oh, he has no videos. I was playing against him. Like the rank 9 player right now. He actually got shit on too much. Oh, it was a nice experience.
Ready to put on a show. Now I gotcha.
IGG. I ain't watching that. Oh, holy shit, these ads are killing me. Yo. 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 I need to go out. And minutes. Come on, bro. Regain. Actually, regain.
That they created has lasted the test of time, but that which is eternal is not always divine. Heretics.
Is Chinese, right?
They need something to go their way here. They need to start hot on the coolest map in the pool. Shut down Kayak, who's just looked surreal. That ace you've seen many times now in the replays. The last 3 one-taps. He didn't even bother firing a second shot.
I genuinely think coming in, if you'd said to Fnatic, give you a map that you can end this series, end this tournament on,
without a doubt,
what would they choose? I think it'd be Icebox. They go into this one after playing this tournament, beating Genji, 100 Thieves, in Toronto, beating Paper X, Wolves, Sentinels, regionally. Do you know who they beat twice in a row, the last team? It was Heretics. 13-9, 13-8. Having strengths on opposite sides of the map in both wins. They might be sat there and going, now these casters are sounding kind of biased right now. Are they on the Fnatic payroll? It's just a bleak outlook. if Heretics come in and win this map, it would be a shock. And that's what they need to do. They need to shock us. Because so far they've been shocking. They have been battered, they have been bruised, and they have not been themselves. And for Fnatic, they are proving why they are a team that has international titles. They're proving why they're the roster that got the back-to-back that no one else has been able to achieve. And they are proving why they might be the first ever Valorant roster to make it onto the totem. And more importantly, which for Valorant fans is something you might not be too aware of, with the club championship, this will be their first points and first victory, which is so important. If you want to be the club that takes the dub, you need to make sure you win one of the games. Well, right now, They already have half their key pressed in to that totem to be immortalized for history. And Heretics have got to pull them down off their high horse if they are going to turn this series around.
Well, the Crusher is calling out to Team Heretics. Their key seems to be set on a path. A comeback needed. 3 maps in a row, and they start with what could be the strongest. On the next, Heretics have stolen the old composition of Fnatic, but on this one, a slight change. The KO in play instead of the Sage. They won't try to match Fnatic pound for pound with that comp, but
no duelist.
With any comp, almost any team will struggle to match Fnatic on this map. Starting out, mini boost being caught on the Omen.
I wanted to mention that a focal point of their icebox when they managed to beat out RRQ was him dropping 30 kills over on that Omen. Thus far in this series, Heretics have won 0 of the 4 pistols on offer. It's not the greatest of starts in this one. Alfier already being spotted, but can afford to fall back. Also taking a lot of damage, even just from the orb. It makes these kills so much easier for the likes of Kayak, who hasn't needed any help throughout this series so far.
Damage done, Snakebite in, Woot gets tagged on the way out. The Decay almost drops him. Kayak on his 3rd of the round. Shock Dart kill! And Kayak closing another 4K in a pistol round. It was Chronicle in map number 1. It's Kayak in map number 2. And Team Heretics, every round they lose now is a step towards defeat.
Kayak's story as well. It's one of playing through Ascension, winning it, and his reward is being given the task of replacing the duelist who was part of the team that had the most successful year in Valorant. That was his goal, that was his task. And boy, is he doing a good job. 4 kills in the pistol round, an ace in the last map. If it wasn't for Chronicle's tournament success, he'd be a shoo-in for the MVP, but it's definitely still up for grabs. For Heretics, they've claimed the orb. Oh, sorry, the defense have claimed the orb. They're now going to go battling towards this A site. Normally the easier to get at least some space, but Crashy's from the same spot as his teammate in the last round will find the opener.
Oh man, the reveal not shot again. We saw this on the previous map where the Hunter's Fury reigned supreme. A few picks back in the other direction, but
come on, Heretics, come on, we don't want a shit game.
2 versus 3. They say in suffering you find your true strength.
What a molly.
Heretics may come back very strong indeed because they are suffering right now. Boo! He finds one, but there's the wall. It's popped up, and that may prop them up for the victory. The defuse already underway. He's got to be quick, and Kayak's waiting around the side. Fnatic with another. As the orbs build, so too do the rounds.
That's not a bad one, though. They made it costly. Boo at least managed to find a couple of kills, so the purchase for the next round likely not going to be as strong as it could have been. Getting off to a solid start on this attack is going to be integral. Versus RRQ, they won in overtime, even with 9 rounds on the attack side.
Enemy remaining.
We know that Fnatic are comfortable pretty much on either side of this map. But this is where we need to see
Come on, Heretics, come on, please,
the last chance
I'm cheering for you because I need
Heretics
a good
to find their footing in this game. Otherwise, the Crusher awaits, and the curse will live on.
Well, the fans in the crowd still flying the Team Heretics logo, I suppose. Still representing. They won't back down just yet, and nor will Heretics. And every time they've been running into a brick wall. Nice opening by Kayak. 2 players there, he still gets one. And the rest of the squad armed to the teeth. Wall up, and so is Chronicle. He was on top, drops down, and there's a gap for him to take the kill. That's usually where you end up seeing the Sage fall. As soon as they're knocked off that wall, caught at a free fall, And still, Heretics fail to claim an advantage. Now they'll look to move it back towards the A site. Fnatic may read this, and even if they don't, Alfier's playing passive with utility to detect or deny on the cross.
Yeah, the alarm bot is his one blind spot. They're sending the drone through on the other side of the map as well. That's the moment that Fnatic realize they have all the information. Will start sprinting their way into support.
They're too slow.
20 seconds. Nice shot from Boo at least. That's the opener that they needed. Even still, they're going to have to just tank that utility. Will at least be able to fall back, but they've taken a bit of damage. The shock dart with a little bit of extra chip. Crashies has just found 2 for it. I think one of them left vulnerable. It leaves only one man standing, but Boo is still fighting forward, giving it his best, not wanting to give this up. Chronicle's gone walking across. I think he's seen the ponytail, that little bit of extra information. And a crucial round grabbed with both hands by Boo. The in-game leader is not giving up just yet.
And he was the one to start this series slow. He was the one that was missing on both of the previous maps. Now, there were plenty of players missing in that regard. Here, so crucial. Obviously, finding 3 kills, it's an easy solution. But the snakebite that landed where Crashies is right now stopped them from punishing the cross back from Woot. Bought them that little bit of extra time.
Why is this game blurry?
To play off of. Really nicely handled in that 1v2 because it looked like Crashies had just swung it back into their favor. And with the big investment Fnatic made, the confidence to put their credits on the line in the previous and fight for that third, means that they don't have a lot to play with here, but they send everything towards middle. It was the Blade Storm, it was the rifle.
It's a weird
Heretics avoided.
You've got Chronicle full investing. You got the rest of the team somewhat on eco. You got Alfia with a rifle. Definitely a peculiar buy.
I love it though. The chances it gives you with that Outlaw, the classics can still play a key role with just one shot hit at any range. That Outlaw can follow up. And in Chronicle's hands, there's a damn good chance it will.
Yeah, Blade Storm as well for Kayak. They've avoided him, but potentially walking into that exact danger that you were mentioning.
3 light shields too.
There's a real chance for damage. Utility could be taken away. Woot having his ult. Could be impactful. Alfia's gone walking up and the patience pays off for Boo. That's the opener they were looking for. That's the rifle on the deck. And now they should be able to get in for a plant.
He doesn't want to give away the Outlaw play just yet. That's a shock dart snakebite combo. But it's only one. And the Outlaw is on the floor. The Blade Storm put down to a classic by this null command. And so they have to wait. But as they wait, as time ticks, Benji's flank comes closer to completion. Heretics. Seems like they've gotten rid of most of the danger, and well, they finally will. Those shock darts were deadly though. Another for Crashies before the round was over.
Crashies, his utility throughout this game has been insanity. Be it the usage of the shock darts, the darts that he's setting up for himself as well, for the recon. And then the Hunter's Fury, well, I don't think I need to even mention how good that's been.
That's been ass, hello?
Though, a round with danger, but a round that ultimately still goes the way of Heretics. They've already matched the rounds from last map, and they can start a streak. We know that this team plays well with the momentum at their back. They can start a streak. We know that this team plays well with the momentum at their back.
Well, Heretics spotted moving towards this A site. Look how passive Boo is. They're really expecting some of that deeper rotation from Fnatic through the attacker spawn for now. That's certainly not the case. The shift takes place in their own spawn. Boaster safely crossing back. No real info around where this play is coming through. A drone goes out in mid.
Take flight.
It's clearing all of this space. It's seen the turret now. They know that they'll be spotted if they go deep. And on the A side, as they hear Team Heretics put their own drone through, they know that they've got players in position. The snakebite already playing a big role with the shock darts. And this time both players are close by to deny the plant, but it's the Hunter's Fury. Finding one! Mini Boo gone! Woot out of the round! And it's a 5v3 before Heretics even see an opponent!
So much impact already. And while for The Heretics, they're yet to even get the spike down. They're worried that the second they tap it, someone's going to try and make a move, and they look to get ahead of it. Fnatic are giving them nothing, though. Controlled in their protocols, as now the retake begins.
Same backside fight. It's worked out for Heretics before, but we saw Crashies with a big punish on it as well. They'll leave Benji Fishy to go that little bit deeper. Boaster's watching for it. Off shot lands. Then in comes the pack. Swinging off Boaster's contact. And Boo doesn't stand a chance. Some damage done, but nowhere near enough. That is a clean round from Fnatic. A big economy builder. And a huge shutdown off the commitment of that Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, every single time it's been utilized, it has been perfect. Getting a kill, revealing another as well for Boaster to give them that two-man advantage, and then everything Fnatic are doing is so controlled. There is not a foot out of place. They wait patiently to retake as a team, and that's what this squad has become. At kickoff, they were messy. They looked weak, but throughout the year, they have grown into a squad that everybody should fear. Now for Heretics, there is still a buy. There's some good ults to play with. Hunter's Fury, Viper's Pit. We've seen a lot from the TPs, at least from Big Brother Boo. For now, though, it's this A-site push once again.
Much more direct. Fighting for the left side control, wanting to take it towards Crashies off rip, and that drone going out could be a problem, but the rotates are already through. All 5 members of Fnatic ready to take this fight together. The off forced back by the nade. That may delay the play just a moment, but Boaster catches Benji out of position. Rian's falls and Woot caught reloading, has no chance in that fight. Mini Boo already tagged heavy, and the spike down in the open. It's on Boo to cover him on the right. Leaving us even, but the danger of that op now traded out for the rifle. Kayak and Crashies, the 2 players putting up the numbers so far, but they'll have to fight back through a pit.
I like this, using the pit to remove any of the risk
30 seconds left.
of reclaiming that spike, but when he goes to plant, that's when you assume there'll be a move from the side of Fnatic. They're looking to take this from 2 different angles. Crashies at the back can get into this pit of fairly close range, get himself around the corner, and Kayak's just trying to bait for the time. The reveal is not going to give the game away, but he's found Boo anyway. That's the pit dissipating, and now they wait for the decay. This is the chance of Mini Boo to find them while they're low, but that HP is going back up, and he's not quick enough. The deadly duo of Kayak and Crashies has got them another round. 4 for Fnatic.
They're just looking unstoppable right now. Not just Fnatic as a squad, but Crashies and Kayak. Starting out this map, they have been doing the heavy lifting, and you see them in that clutch. You think that's the best chance for Fnatic, with the foreign players looking for those fights, but Crashies on a sliver of HP. A shot from anything would have taken him down, but he's the one to fire the first bullet, the one to drop the pit and leave Mini Boo in a difficult position. They both have, Tom, 11 and 4 right now on Crashies, halfway to his Hunter's Fury.
It's safe to say, for the beginning of the year, the North American import, pretty big surprise. Mini Boo, he's found a gap. An important opener in a round where he has the hero rifle. Kayak does not like this idea, but it's been going decently well so far. Mini Boo managed to find another Kayak, just looking to do this all on his own. Already managed an ace earlier, but this time it will be taken away. It is Alfia to combine.
This guy, man.
There was moments where you believed for a second that maybe this would be a round for Heretics, but Kayak is in god-level form. And I'll be honest, coming into the day, I was like, I feel like Fnatic could win, Chronicle could get 2 kills, and I'd still give him the MVP. Right now, Kayak is having a performance where we actually have to start asking, is he going to overtake him? Because this is one of the best Grand Finalist performances I think I've ever seen.
Without a doubt. Especially looking at how few rounds he has to show up in, because they just keep on winning. They push them one at a time there, Tom. They found the opening on the site. They said, let's accelerate. They revealed them with a drone. And yet they go in one by one. Every pick giving them that opportunity to reset and posture for the next fight. That's a huge mistake, and one that Heretics won't let go by without a tactical pause.
Crazy,
Each of these pauses must get tougher and tougher for Neil Zenio and Weber. The first map, 13-4. The second map, 13-1, with 2 pauses in the first half that made no difference. And now, in map number 3, they've had a couple of big rounds. Boo saved them at least once. And even still, Fnatic have looked better. For Milan and Scott, I don't even know if they have to unmute the mic.
Here.
More of the same, boys. Just keep it up. It's about all the depth that there needs to be. Great wall, great setup. Turret spotted one in mid. They'll come back to check that soon. They heard the rifle break it, and as they go in to check, okay, actually avoid the op shot, take down Alphier, and now they can accelerate to this B site. Kayak will be in position in just a moment, though. Again, that little bit slower making their way in. And he's not going to let that wall deter him, but maybe he should have.
Well, one of their win conditions throughout this tournament, their main win condition, has been Woot online. It was mentioned on the desk. The opportunity for his double duelist hasn't been there yet, but maybe the KO will be enough. A good catch from Rians as well. Gives them a 2-player advantage. Fnatic, after already using a res in this round, might have to start to consider whether this is worth it. They're still fighting, feeling confident in these moments. A solid flash will force Alpha back. And another one will leave him completely blind. It's been a superb round from Woot individually. And the remaining 2 from Fnatic are forced into a save.
Headshot.
And at this stage of the game, you can't underestimate a play like that. The confidence starting to build on an individual like Woot. Sonic Chronicles only got 4 bullets left. But it really is so important for a team that has looked dejected so far. Heretics, the heads have been low, the shots, they have not been on. The thing is, how many times will you avoid that opening pick from Kayak? How many times will you punish that aggression? Because in this series, it feels like that's a 1 in a million play. This was a good round, but they need to be perfect to climb back into this series.
Now we know as well that Fnatic are no slouches on that attack side, so it's not going to get any easier. But what I will say from Heretics, starting to see some of those players online is the main thing for me. Seeing Woot have big rounds. He's been their best player this tournament. He's been the best player in terms of ACS up until today. Kayak, though, has been a little bit better. He was moving through as he finds that kill onto Rians. He has been an unstoppable force.
Counter lockdown in play. Woot, oh, he tried to break it. He tapped twice, but Alpha only needed 1. That lockdown, making it all the way, and oh, it looked like Boo thought that perhaps that lockdown was down below, but it was up top. A misread as he's now being caught. 40 seconds on the clock. They still have the Viper wall, but they can't put it up.
Here.
And now getting the chance to. As the detain subsides, the wall goes up. Their final approach in this round is now underway. There's a small gap there, though. Kayak waiting to get the opportunity.
They're going to need something to go their way, and it just isn't. Benji Fishy with 1, a second as well, but it's going to be left on to Boo. He's given them a chance. He still is unaware of Crashy's position, but he is going to be able to get that plant in. Dart sent through will reveal him. Crashies now knows exactly where his opponent is, but dealing with him is another thing altogether. He's going to stick this defuse at least to half. Boo may just have to swing this one. He needs to peek. He needs to peek. And
oh my god, Boo, well fucking played. I was so nervous for Boo. Oh, I'm supporting Boo here. Fuck yeah.
Take it under his nose.
My king.
Oh, I forgot to breathe for a while. Yeah, that was a little bit too close.
I was so nervous,
what a way
bro.
to lose that round.
Holy shit, I was so nervous.
Giving him that extra.
Nah, we're supporting dude. Why are they?
This could have been.
What is this? What?
Here. Mental in the bin, but a big triple for the IGL of Boo. He went an entire half with 3 kills, starting this series out. And right when Heretics need him the most, he's online. But so is the utility for Kayak. He didn't get hit by that knife. He makes it out with the dash and doesn't even claim a life in the process. Up goes the null command. And that's going to buy a lot of time and a lot of space for Heretics.
Same as yesterday. Back versus Genji. In the final map, it was where Boo activated and dragged the youngsters through, kicking and screaming. That experience paying dividends, the pressure seemingly not getting to him. And now they've needed him once again. Miniboo is going to try and play onto the spike. It's a lower buy, but Boo is there once more. Miniboo running through. He's been killed out by Riens. If there's a round for
Bro gets the only kill.
It's not going to hurt them too much.
Rien's Sova ultimate have been so ass, but the only time he gets a kill is his own teammate.
Would be nice.
Actually funny.
That will be the case for Althea. Crashies is just going to try and take them as they retreat, but in the end, he will go down to the spikes. Heretics have found their footing in this map. 5 and 5, and even getting rid of Althea at the end, he will still have a bye for the next round, but they'll keep their economy strong as well.
Little by
Come on,
little,
Boo, cheer up, buddy.
Step by step, Heretics making their way back. As you said, the buy's still there for Fnatic.
Yo, how is this even playable?
A critical part of these rounds swinging their way. But in darkness, the faintest glimmer of hope shines bright. And it is
I am
Boo,
loving actually that they're
a blinding
smiling.
light of hope for this Heretic squad. 2 rounds left to play for. And there's a world where Heretics end this half with the lead. They've already got as many rounds on this map as they have in the series so far. But they need so much more.
Well, Chronicle is already going to deal with one, but Boo was still lurking. Dealt with as well. Fnatic just a second. It looks like this is going to be close. Chronicle activates, and while Miniboo has been spotted, revealed, noted by all parties, and is slowly being surrounded, one will go his way, but he is so desperately low. A second as well. This should not be possible and won't be.
What
Kayak
a throw,
gives
man.
the lead back to Fnatic.
After all that, we lose like this.
Well, Heretics won't be leading at the halftime, but still possible to tie it up neck and neck. Give them a chance to move into the next.
Here.
More of a battle than we've seen throughout the last 2 maps. Players stepping up across the board. A good round for Miniboo. Boo's been online as well. We look to that second half, and if it's a 7-5 lead for Fnatic, with how the pistol rounds have gone, it will still be a gargantuan task on Icebox.
There's been positives. That's the main thing. The last 2 maps.
Enemy tag.
Well, if you went for a toilet break, you might have missed the whole thing. But this one, Heretics have been in contention throughout. Still looking for some of the pieces to awaken. Benji Fishy has been having a rough series. Miniboo has been far from his best, and well, Woot the same, even though he's had a round or 2 here. But if they can come alive in this map, that's what matters most. Kayak has been phenomenal from start to finish, and he's their first point of contact. Boaster is almost just trying to sell the idea that there's nobody else here, and they believe it, they fall for it. Somehow he survived longer than expected, but Miniboo is trying to fight back, but it's the IGL this time. Boaster leading the charge of taking them through with an advantage. Woot will deal with him. But there are still 3 more players. 30 seconds, no Viper wall to cross, and even a res.
Yeah, I don't think that res is going to be coming through, but, well, now maybe. Alpha actually might be safe. The wall goes up. That's the res play. Chronicle's going to make it in. Crashy's going to cover that cross. 12 seconds left. Plant has to be gone for. They've got to look for it. No, they're looking for the kills instead. They want to win this off the fights, and it's down to a 1v1. They know Chronicle's close. Only 4 seconds left. Woot has found him in the corner just in time. 6 and 6
actually not
at
too
the
bad.
halftime. Woot
I'm
has
so
given
invested in
Team
this game.
Heretics a chance.
It's going to have to be one hell of a turnaround from a 2-0 deficit. But this is the best we've seen from Heretics so far. Fnatic could close it in 3, but we'll
They're calling a tournament with a winning prize of 500k a Mickey Mouse tournament. That's how stupid these people are. Yeah, give me every Mickey Mouse tournament like this. Every. So no one's gonna talk about Boo now.
Riyadh, can we see a bounce back here from Team Heretics, or will Fnatic close the deal? Who's taking it? Team Heretics? Or will we see our first Valorant winners crowned after this map? Is it Fnatic? Let's get back into this huge series.
Well, it certainly seems like the crowd is on Fnatic's side, and maybe they've even stolen some of the Heretics fans, because this has been an outrageous performance, at least in those first 2 maps. But closing out that last half, an ace from Woot. We said we needed to see him activated, and if that's not activated, I don't know what is. But coming into this half, there's still a big task at hand. They need this and 2 more maps to go their way. It all starts here with the pistol round, something that so far has evaded Team Heretics.
It's been almost 750 days since Fnatic last hoisted an international trophy. They are just 7 rounds away from doing so, and it could start with this pistol round. Woot, though, he has been activated over the last few rounds, but they've gone walking into Boaster. He's run out of bullets. Boo's alongside Woot to give them a hefty advantage here. They have struggled with the pistols in this series, but this might be the most crucial of the lot. That duo, though, still stands in their way.
One of them already showing some scars. They have to push into him. Kayak almost catches one in the cross. They know now that he's close. Benji deals with him. His eyes never left that corner. And whoops, a little bit of a miss from Boo, but that's all right. The whole crew is there to close it out. The first pistol round for Team Heretics locked in, and the climb back commences.
That's the thing. That if you were looking at the last two maps, you would have thought the Heretics would already have been defeated mentally. But maybe the fact is the pressure is off when all expectations are that you are already defeated. That's where they found their footing. Woot now top of the board, 15-9. He was muted in the last
but we could all hear
couple of maps. A man who has been #1 in ACS throughout almost the entirety of the tournament. It's good to see him show up in this grand final. Now they've got Mitch's really favorite second round gamble over on the Fnatic side. A chance to do real damage, and well, you've just seen why.
Oh, it's GG's from Heretics,
And a little
man.
heal as well from Chronicle. Tending the wounds of Kayak and making this 5v4 a real tangible advantage. This Outlaw is dangerous. The turret's still on mid, covering across. Maybe even dealing 10 damage for the Outlaw. The Kayak maneuvering towards this A site. For now, it's the drone spotting it, but they won't be seen. Now they fill in the space. Often we'll see a passive play towards the screens, but if you're stood out in the open watching it, you're in big, big danger.
That's a lot of info. Two players.
No.
Oriens has caught a glimpse of his life flashing before his eyes.
He only has shot dash.
Looking to defend this site. The conversion here
that's
is
a
so
good damage,
important,
though.
and realistically, excluding that Outlaw, the weaponry is so weak, and so are some of the players. The danger should have dissipated.
Bro, how are we missing that?
Still alive. He shot both bullets though. The trade's still going back and forth as it
Wait,
comes
what?
down to just Boo. He's been great thus far, but he's very far away. It's a chance for Althea to not only get the plant, but potentially even retrieve a weapon to play with. However, he doesn't know how close his opponent currently is.
Oh my god.
Icebox has always been a hometown for Althea.
Bro, what are we doing? Hello, Heretics?
Of Heretics.
Fnatic doubters are definitely not sleeping. If I'm doubting the Fnatic, and I know, and I know that the team I'm doubting is winning 500k. Oh my god, I'm not sleeping.
And the high ground, a fight
What a shot, man.
And a nail driven deep into the coffin of Team Heretics. 7-7. But
how are we losing defense with no duelist? Are you fucking kidding me?
The early half still favors Fnatic.
It's got to be difficult. You fight your way
Bro,
back
please
into
run
the
away.
game.
Please play with your team. Thank you. No, go back. Please go back.
The entirety of the match, and the second you do it,
oh my god, what a shot!
Shows up.
And Alphea's down.
Koreans though off to a hot start in this second half. 3 kills in the last round, even with the defeat, and he started this one off well.
People are coping by saying
if they can find a response, it would be the
that
best
this is
case.
A Mickey Mouse.
But Kayak is just not stopping.
This is a Mickey Mouse tourney. Sure, buddy.
Still though, there is damage, there is cost, there is
imagine saying a
falling for Fnatic. This
tournament which has 500k winning, by the way.
And the denial will
is Mickey
slow
Mouse.
things down. That wall slowly being broken, and Chronicle actually decides, you know what, this isn't worth the risk.
Oster landing another.
Careful.
Numbers back in their favor. 35 seconds though. They're gonna have to make a move. No flash left for Woot though to try to pop that through.
30 seconds left.
What we were better than was the team we fought in Bio Rivals. I think
it's certainly not going to be an easy connection.
I don't think they were that good. I'll be honest.
For that defensive side.
I think we can actually
Toxin screen down.
give them a tough fight.
They're out in the open. Yeah, it's an easy finisher. Another round on the board for Fnatic. A decent attempt by Heretics.
We just had good supports who kept us up.
There was some moments in this round where
I think we would have won.
They could get themselves back into it. But Fnatic, ever resilient, ever diligent.
I swear our supports were bad. I'm not even joking right now.
Oh, Boaster. Moving himself up the board.
Bro, I saw the whole
8-7. This is where the buy comes back up already, though.
Bro, I watched the whole WAD.
This attacking side, Alfia prepared.
Their positioning so bad. Their prioritizing heals was so bad. They were prioritizing heals. I don't know, people who are not critical health. How?
It doesn't look like he's stopping.
You should watch the WAD with support POV. You will understand why we lost.
The B-side hold needs to be strong from Benji or just conceded. That spam a little. So close.
I won't even blame my DPS because
9 HP left, but
we tanked but not making enough space. We were just getting S-keyed. We were just falling back because our heals were not trying to heal us.
Allowing more bodies
Like,
to be committed
of course,
to this side
I would accept DPS to do more. But of course, I also want to take more space for them. But holy shit, I can't take space when my healers are not healing me.
Free pick on the Chronicle.
But that's unfortunate. He wasn't even the man with the spike. Boaster tried
Yeah,
to
not
fake
there,
it,
bro.
hoping someone would swing and take a risk, and that would be where Chronicle
I'm so pissed. We actually would have
break
won.
back. Instead, he gets
Even if
slammed
not
by
winning, we would have
Hunter's
actually
Fury.
given them a
Well,
fight.
this is the added bonus of all of that utility. Without that
I was so
duelist,
pissed. I'm telling you,
able to
bro.
delay for such a ridiculous amount of time. They're able to delay for such a long time.
Yeah, true.
The opposing
Take off
side
angles.
seemingly have given
Go
up
on
this
flanks.
round. 12 seconds left. I'd be
But I don't know if our
surprised
Luna
they're
gave
still
the
trying
E
to hightail into
to
the A side. No, they're not. Fnatic
anyone,
to the
even
first
Hawkeye,
map, willing
to take off
those
angles.
early hits to
Because
keep
if I'm
their economy
Luna there,
strong.
I
But for
give him me and
Heretics,
I am
this is a
telling
big
him,
win.
bro, go take off
You
eyes.
keep all of your weaponry
Go
alive
take
after
off
a
angles
pretty
and don't worry, I'll
shaky
heal you
start to
up.
this half. And now level things up once again.
Even when you went DPS,
Yeah, really
you split like in 2 minutes. Why?
could play well for
Because
either
you
team.
didn't
It
feel
just
confidence
depends on how
to
this
peek,
next one
right?
goes.
Or do anything.
They're both
Because
set up with opportunities. 8
again,
to 8
supports.
as well, neck and neck. When you
Alpha
look
with
back
an op.
previously, it was the defensive sides where Heretics would struggle.
Yeah, I was saying, bro, you
Almost
and the
all against the
Oni
defensive
guy,
side
On
of
guy,
Fnatic. It was
who
what,
played
10-2
scrims
last
with
time.
us, was Captain America and then Mag and then Strange.
Their defense
He was
is
actually a
little
good
bit more
tank.
stabilized, but
You and him
they
tank.
need round wins.
Hunter and the BP guy who's from NA, DPS, me, and we need one more healer. And I think we can actually go on a good winning streak
Defensive side
in
loses
tournaments.
quite a lot of their
And we can actually
reactionary
perform really
utility
well.
of their space-denying utility. A minute 10 on the clock, and Fnatic can take
I think
this
that
wherever
should
they
be our
want.
team. Because
Patient.
you said Indy is
They
a great
dodged the
healer.
drone.
I saw
Wolves
him.
getting ready to get aggressive
His
in that
positioning is not
position,
that
and
good.
Instead, they're now gambling, and they're gambling wrong. At least based on the current positions of Fnatic.
Even he
they've
claps.
got
He was
a
playing Luna,
fairly
right? He
open
claps
sight,
way.
but I think Heretics, with
way
how
early.
slow things have been, they've started to realize.
Let's watch the ward after this. This game's
that
almost
maybe
over.
there's still a chance they go this way. The drone being heard, the fragment well placed will at least stop Crashies from getting that additional information.
And I'll tell you how I
He's gonna
position
claim
myself as
himself a
healers.
Hunter's Fury, and now Wu looks to try and take the fight.
Oh,
What a
Rienz has
shot.
already done most of the work. From up top on Rafters, 25 seconds left. They lose Miniboo at the start of the round. But there's no ground seized back by Fnatic at this point. The same call as before. Save the op through to the next. There's no point throwing
Well,
these
how much
weapons
time
away.
Seconds left.
At Team
Save op.
Heretics, that is it. This is the game swinging
Finally, Heretics
back
takes the
into
lead
their favor
in the
potentially.
whole
They'll still be
series the
dangerous
first
in the
time.
next. The Hunter's Fury of Crashies has been so impactful every time it's used. With an AWP and a Blade Storm in play, Fnatic will be fighting for this coming one. And that's why we're getting a timeout called.
Yeah,
It's not a video I sent you. Bro, why is our Loki healing a Luna who is full
I
HP?
remember all the others have obviously been from Heretics, and the impact didn't really seem to be there up until this map.
What are these graphics, hello?
And then started their comeback. A lot of it, the catalyst has been Woot. But in this round, Rienz again stepping up to the plate. They have got themselves into a position where they're sat on a map that expectations were fairly low. Not a bad map for them, but an excellent map for Fnatic. And even with losing that first pistol and losing the second round of this second half, they find themselves in the lead. It has taken a long time for the young men of Heretics to find their footing. But they have found it at the very last opportunity.
Also, there were no comms from our healers, not at all. Zero comms.
This would be the first tactical timeout from Fnatic at all. The first moment that they've needed any form of guidance. The first moment they felt pressure from Team Heretics. And it's a one-round gap. This game has been dominant for Fnatic, but it looks like the torch has been passed over. And Fnatic's light shining so bright not long ago is slowly fading, but we know that that spark can kickstart very quickly.
To be honest, that might be a confidence boost for Heretics to know that they finally managed to at least make them think about things that are happening.
Next shot, nope. Too slow.
Still not quite having the impact he desire. Looking for that opening off the back of the operator, but nothing claimed, and Fnatic immediately move towards the other side of the map, or at least the majority. Boaster still lurking, keeping the space, but it's been this duo of Riens and Woot that have caused them plenty of issues.
But this game is almost over. We're done after. Bro, I was saying
like
you, me, on. You and on with the guy who was playing captain in scrims. You, him, tank.
Sending them towards the other side of the map.
The Agastya guy, or whatever his name was.
Already seen here.
He and Hunter,
he swings in on the side. This
DPS, me, and we need one more heal. And I think we can go on a great run. We could actually be a great team.
Right back to the site, scot-free. A 3 versus 5 that they're now left in, and Heretics have got all the control, all the players here. Up top, an attempted fight by Boaster falls apart, and Heretics, they found their mice. They found their shots.
Oh my god.
And even though Alpha lands one, he's got a whole bunch of players to take down. Double digits for Heretics. They've beaten the buy-up of Fnatic.
Great work from them, finally starting to show themselves in this series. It took a long, long time, but they are on the server, they are fighting, they are brawling, and the pressure is finally onto the backs of Fnatic. This round is where we saw a lot.
Because you said Indy is a great hitter, but I saw his positioning and his he wastes claps so much. Luna claps.
And a 3-round streak on this defensive
clap
side
is when you see 2 or 3 people low, but he keeps clapping when
the
like cooldown claps.
Back into Kayak's hands, the lockdown Hunter's Fury, the ultimate's still there. Now mini boot.
I was saying we watch War after this, bro.
There might be a closer swing than he would be expecting. Never mind. It's the rifle shown, but he's quick enough to catch Alpha's peak.
After this 4 minutes, I think 2 rounds left. After 4 minutes, we can watch War.
Anymore for Fnatic to defend their space after they've taken it, or even to get them into that A site. Late lurk coming through from Boaster. The turret will be watching it. There's no space for free. The orb taken, though, gives them the res. They could commit a lot on this attack side. Res Alpha, potentially commit that lockdown.
Oh, I'm well. Good.
And it could turn the tide of this A site push in their favor.
Look at Woot. Woot's already walking, though. They seem ready for this, but he's very likely to try something around a flash. Timing here is going to be everything.
Bro, please
he's
do
a
it.
second too late, and he could lose his life. He gets it bang on, and he might just find 3. There goes a smoke that's kind of made it awkward, but he hits.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Woot has taken over the round. His 22nd kill of this map. And well, Boaster, there's nowhere left to go. Spike down, 20 seconds. Saving a gun is all he can really hope for, but he might just look to try and do some damage. The damage won't be felt. There's so many credits now for Heretics.
On the upside, I think Boaster's about to get his Viper's Pit online, so that's always a positive. On the downside, he's going to lose his weapon, and Team Heretics are going to continue that climb. On Icebox of all maps, with 5 rounds
on
so far
Epic.
in this
My game is still
series
lagging a lot.
before we stepped into this map. This is not where I expected to see the scariest face of Heretics showing up on the server.
Spike down.
Finding strength in their scars. Woot activated, shots landing, plays being read, and now just 2 away from at least securing that 4th map, from at least bringing us to Haven.
And this is also where the series could flip. Haven was a map that we really rated Heretics all the way through the season. People had to start banning it versus them because they were an unstoppable force. They win this map, and they get to go there, and they would go there as favorites. Now that didn't matter when it came to Sunset. That was the one that we thought was theirs to lose, and when they did, we thought the series was over. But they've come into Icebox, and with our storyline so based around Woot playing that duelist, playing that aggressive agent, well, he's been aggressive, but it's been the KO. He's been phenomenal throughout this map so far. But as we know, until Fnatic are beat, especially on Icebox, it's never over.
All those ultis to play with. But one was almost removed with mini boost swinging in. Luckily, the drone goes first for Fnatic, so that op doesn't get the opportunity. But now they know it's here. Doesn't look like they'll decide to go back in a different direction, using the Viper Orb to cross through mid, potentially splitting the B site, but they don't need to. They've just taken mini boo down. Holding the gap in the smoke was Chronicle.
What a shot.
A nice shot by Boo, pulls it back.
Yeah, they're putting him under pressure. He's trying to fall back behind the screen. Benji is watching.
What a blind. Holy shit, what a shot.
The advantage that Fnatic had is quickly
Even he
diminished.
didn't blind it, got attention.
Chronicle atop the wall is trying to find an opponent, but Heretics are being far more patient than maybe their opponents expect. They're taking damage on the way in, and the spam onto the wall is an attempt to make things interesting. Woot already quickly on the scene, maybe expecting someone in the corner, but now spots Chronicle. He hasn't, however, seen Crashies. This snake in the grass, this sneaky corner, that one was easy.
Yes.
The rest will be tougher.
Hunter Fury.
Hunter's Fury for the post plant. 33 as they go up, the rope poster falls, and Chronicle does too, but that pick, it enables Crashies to use this ult to deny. And he almost catches Boo on the rope. Shock dart through. Boo barely avoids it, but time is ticking. He has to force Crashies into a fight.
Bro, Crashies been on point.
Win it. Crashies keeps Team Heretics away from map point as the climb continues now in Fnatic's favor.
It's been a streak of rounds that they needed to end. But Crashies calm and collected. The catch onto Woot was important. The dealing with Benji was the beginning of the end. And when it came to the clock, when it came to the clutch, that is where you feel the confidence in this man goes through the roof. Him and Kayak still atop that board. While for Heretics, nothing would be more cruel than coming close.
Oh, Crashies doesn't have his ult anymore.
Mistakes were made.
That's what he was saying in the replay. Yeah, he ulted by accident after the round.
Oh,
no.
Holy shit.
At 11-9, that's going to let the Hunter's Fury, or not the Hunter's Fury, there's no Hunter's Fury. That's going to let the lockdown go in for Benji. That's pretty disastrous for Fnatic. What the hell?
Well, we'll see if it comes back to bite them. Flashbang going to be thrown over. It's
what
left
a
so
blind.
many blind. It's perfect for reinforcement.
Oh my god, the freeze by boosters.
Woot still on the site though, has kept the advantage in Heretics' favor, and there's still 2 more players to deal with. Woot playing ahead of the curve. The first comes easy, but Alpha got 2 there.
Wait, what?
Woot
How?
must have been standing directly behind him, and now it comes down to the battle of the Killjoys. Benji Fishy.
Benji doesn't lose it.
Has not had
Benji
his best
won't
series,
lose,
but
I'm
this
telling you
round
right
is
now.
more important than maybe all of the rest combined.
The time is on Benji's side. He spotted him. Now they both got the info to play with, but Alpha still won't be able to find a spot to plant. He's looking.
Oh my god, the KJ diff.
Fnatic on their their feet. Just 1 round behind.
What a game, bro. Actually, what a game.
The difference between game over and
game
one round between them is two
most of it's so well
1v1s. Crashy's winning a 1v1 versus Boo. And then Althea winning this final fight versus Benji Fishy. He had to take down 3. But the fact is, it was so unbelievably close to already being over in this map for Fnatic. But that is the problem with this team. That is the problem with this map.
Timeout.
If you thought them being 3 behind was an issue, oh, watch them.
Let's
when
watch
they're
this.
11-3 down. 8 rounds behind, it didn't matter. And while for Heretics, this map has been a display of what they can do. A display of the skill that sits on the other side of the stage from Fnatic. But if this map slips away, I can tell you for free, it will hurt much more than the rest.
It was a 1 versus 3 in the end for Althea. It puts them 1 round behind. Missing that Hunter's Fury could be a key piece of the puzzle for Fnatic missing. Punish utility sent through to defend the orb. Good job too.
He's going B orb.
Away. But instead, the fight for Team Heretics is on B. Look at the deep control they've taken. They've already pushed all the way through B main. Knife goes down, Mini Boo's there, Rian's as well, but the rotate after orb taken is going to take a long, long time. And he won't be close enough, nor will it be worth committing to try to get rid of that lockdown. Counter pits go into play.
This is everything. Both teams have 2.
Oh my god, what a dog.
While Rian's is going to try and act off of this, using that
finally he
Hunter's
gets
Fury,
1
he's done
kill,
damage.
bro. This guy's ultimate have been so ass.
One on the other side, but that was fat-fingered a couple of rounds ago. Into the pit they look to fight. Dealing with Boaster is the goal, but it's Kayak that already falls.
Just sticks defuse, I'm telling you.
Boaster hiding in the corner. Up top goes Whoop, but he's actually going to win that. I thought he'd be dead to rights.
Oh my
for sure,
god,
but
they actually
picked
won.
them all apart with ease. It is finally time to
Stand
say
up.
the Heretics have a map point.
See, he claps here. No point of clapping here.
I didn't think we were going to end up here.
Why? Why are you clapping? Why?
I'm not sure that Heretics did either. After those first
and
2
you are missing your every
rounds,
shot.
the final was on everybody's mind, but hold your horses, say Heretics.
Nice freeze, though.
What a retake this was.
How did he not die?
So convincing. Clean in every single duel. The Hunter's Fury helped. It tagged up some players. It took 1 out of the equation. But for Heretics now, 2 chances to close it out. And look at what Fnatic have to work with. Weaker weapons, only 2 Vandals. A res online at least, and sure, Heretics spent everything.
Even though we had a Hawkeye, by the way, imagine getting freeze on a 250 HP guy and you have a Hawkeye who can just one-tap him and he doesn't die.
For at least a couple of rounds, but
that is crazy, bro.
The fact is, OT is not out of the question. You can never doubt Fnatic when it gets to these late rounds. But for Heretics, it now feels like they've deserved themselves a map. The first 2, they weren't even close, but they have found that little bit extra that they needed. And while Mini Boo's going to go for the first fight. And this one's a little bit shaky. Benji hasn't managed to capitalize, and that might come back to bite them.
Yeah,
those
bro.
Weaker weapons survive a little bit longer. Flank up now from Wood. He throws a flash in as well just to draw their eye, but they still have an alarm bot.
And I was fighting that Emma.
Stays alive,
and I was actually going to differ. I grabbed her on the perfect time when she didn't have diamond form. Pushed her to my DPS, and somehow I died.
Sheriff in hand for Boaster.
Makes no sense.
In towards his orb. Reveal goes in, but most of the players are already dead and gone. It's only Boo tapping. But he seemed to not be on it. There's no way for him to get this done.
And why are we losing Lambs here? Tell me honestly. Why did we lose Lambs?
1 round. The distance.
Actually, that freeze was not even good. It just registered because of ping. And why did we lose Lambs? Not a single soul in our team is 1 HP. Not a single soul.
Fourth fight.
The Spidey didn't even attack them, and the lamps are on.
Delivering more than the last two combined.
Let's see again. And what is this? What is this? Oh my god. What is this positioning? Bro, play a bit back. Hello. You can heal from far away. Why are they looking close? Not top right.
Blood pumping furiously.
I am so pissed.
And the pressure, even though they're in the lead, is on their back. OT resets everything, takes away all the hard
Like, how are you healing healers and you don't know how to play? Bro, this map is such a good low-key map. You just put your clones, there's in this hallway, so this is the map, right? In this hallway, there's top right building. You can just put your clones there and that's unlimited heals. They can't even break it.
Will be wheeled out.
I am pissed.
And for Fnatic,
we are letting these... no wonder we got shit on.
Goal is to get it done in 3.
That is true, bro. Same.
Well, it's almost back within reach.
And why did we clap and lamps? I don't know.
He might have an early flank on them. But
and no calls is fucking insane. No callouts. Yes, Baidu, how am I, Emma? If you guys don't want to tell me that there's a guy on you which I can just choke.
Play to come through. There it is. The hat seen by both players. The turret destroyed.
No, bro, just fall down. Hello. Oh my god, GG go next. Oh my god, it's over. No wonder this guy plays Moon Knight, bro. You don't have to aim.
But they're still going into the A site. Still walking into the heavy.
Tell me he plays Squirrel Girl too.
No ultimates to fall back on though, but
never mind.
On their side, 12
oh my god.
He's running out, and it's all Kayak. He's too far away.
He's not winning.
They've done it. Team
okay, what are these lamps? Bro, you are also not even 1 HP. Hello, you are full HP.
Map number 3 is
he is full HP. Look at this.
We are going to Haven.
They look down.
Okay, he got full HP, but he was not 1 HP.
Was already over.
Bro, why are you so close to our team?
Fnatic, and they took that map from them. Now Haven on the cards. A map where
of course you're gonna die.
Home themselves.
Now look at
this series is going to 4 at least.
Why are you copying here? Why? Just tell me why. Look, I stunned there, Emma. Look at top right. Emma is stunned. That means we can kill her easy. She's stunned. I block her heals. But who dies? I die there. I die. And this guy copies. This guy copies. See the Luna is full HP, right? He copies. See that Luna is full HP. Starts healing Luna. Oh my god! And then I can't, bro. Why are we ulting? Just clap. Keep on clapping. How much time does he had clap? Oh, 3 seconds more. He could have clapped for 3 seconds more, by the way. And then 3 seconds extra, I probably could come back to fight. Probably, but not sure. Know that, oh, my ult's going down in 3 minutes. Bro, your mag's low. Look at this. Oh, your mag's low. Why are we not healing back here? No way. Wait, who healed you? Oh, I think Luna healed you. Okay, that was nice. But why is the Loki not healing you? Oh, wow. You see? If we had an ultimate here, that would have been so perfect, right? Holy shit, imagine if we had a Loki ult here. Bro, there is no way. Imagine we had a Loki ult here. Nah. Okay, we lost this fight. Let's see what happens next fight. Good heals? No, I not like good heals. Nice clap. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. But again, play this. Play this, please. Play this side. You don't have to peek. You don't have to be here. You can play here and heal here. That's what you say when you hold a choke. You don't have to peek there. Good heals though. But missing too many shots. What's his accuracy? 41 that. That's not bad, but again, Max there. I don't know. Okay, what? Okay. What is he looking? What? What? Spider-Man? But why? Loki is full. You are full. Why are you looking for Spider-Man? Why? Yes, your mag's dead now. Why? What? And he lamps after you dead. Look, your mag is less than half HP. Why are you not lamping now? Tell me. And what are where is his clones? Why is his clones on the floor? Hello? Why? Okay, one's above. You can put this. You can put it here. Maybe here. This one. They can't break this one. Okay, they can break this one, but they can't break the clones here. They have to peek the clones and then break it. And if they peek the clone, we actually W key them. Wait, Luna had ult? Oh, she just got it. Bro, exactly. We were dying so much. But tanks can't keep space. Yeah, motherfucker, shut the fuck up. You guys are ass. I'm sorry. You are ass. Okay, wait, I want to see something. He had clap here. Okay, you are half HP. Okay, look at this. You are half HP, right? He gets half HP. He has claps. Now clap! 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 Yeah, your team's dead, brother. Clap, you get healed too. So that means you get at least 200 HP. And you had a... Oh, he didn't have a snowball. Clap, please clap. I'm begging you, please clap here. Clap and heal me so I can be up too. You get healed. Why are you not playing more far back? I don't know. You can heal from way behind. You guys know that. Luna has no heal range. Loki has no heal range. Why are your clones? Why are your clones on floor? Why are they not up on the fucking circle thing? There's a freaking big gap you can heal us from. Okay, nice clap. Good block. Holy good block, Mag. That was a good block, right? Oh my god, that was a good block. Arhela would have died. Bro, this team is healed. They are full HP. They won't die. Go front and come back again. Healing me. I can't, bro. Your max 1 HP. Go front. This team is healed. They are healed. Your job here is done. Go back. Go front. Go, come back. Come back again. You make sure your mag is full HP. You can come back again. And what is Loki doing? This Loki copies at the wrong fucking time. I'm not even joking. Luna is on ult. And tell me he has lamps. Okay, he didn't have lamp. But you are healing in Luna. You are healing when we have Luna ult. Look at this. Bro, what are you healing? Bro, look at your mag, bro. Oh my god. Bro, he has 2 clones. And he has only 1 clone up, by the way. Okay. Always shifts after we died. Shift. You see I'm getting low, right? I'm taking too much damage. Shift now. Just shift. You are reloading. That's the perfect time you shift, by the way. As a Loki player. If you are reloading and your tank is taking damage, shift. That's your best chance to shift. Now, please. And why are your clones on the floor again? I don't know. You running some games? You know, and Luna having only 15 heals, less than our Loki, is actually great. Yeah, I saw. We can play after. Get high with my baby girl. Yes, sir. Rise with my baby girl. Why is my I'm going high since. Actually, no. With my baby girl.
KO, if I'm not mistaken, and it was ridiculous. I mean, he was pretty much aimbotting everybody in the server, and I think that that round was so important to make it go into that 13-11 win, because without that, all of a sudden going into the next half, maybe Fnatic have a little bit more in the tank, maybe a little bit more confidence to close that map out.
Yeah, and quite frankly, like, I'm just excited that this happened in a way where, like, it was a grind. Right? I think if it was an easy, like, oh, we return a 13-1 back at you, it doesn't quite get to the level of grit that's needed. Because last time that Team Heretics played Fnatic in a grand finals, it was a 3-0, but they never got to the championship rounds, right? The maps where it wouldn't exist in a best of 3. Now they're getting to go there on a high of grinding one out against one of the best teams in the world here, big time.
Yeah, I mean, I think Fnatic have been such a ghost for Team Heretics in the past, such a spectre haunting over them of really not feeling like they're able to escape. But now, this is just that first glimmer. This is, you know, the clouds are parting, there's a beam of sunshine there coming in for Team Heretics. So they got to grasp it, have a quick sunbathe. Come on, soak it all up, guys.
Okay.
Get back on this now.
Many times we speak about the momentum and how important it is for Heretics. We were seeing it also in the reactions, how Benji, even though he wasn't having, and he's definitely not having the best of tournaments, he was cheering everybody up, keeping up that performance, helping keeping up the performance for the rest of his teammates. Fnatic on the other side, yes, we saw also some crazy reactions, the standing up, a little bit cursed at times. But also, think about it. You said for Heretics, it's been a grind. They've always had their backs against the wall. And this time, we knew it was going to be no different. On the other side, you have a Fnatic that has just lost their second map this entire tournament.
And I think Hunter is such a great Bucky. I don't know why he's not playing Bucky. His Bucky was so insane.
I really want to get into the number 5 because I feel like Ascent between these
I don't know why we are getting the clubs guy.
Yeah, and then if we did get onto that Ascent, you know, you'd have that unique composition that Fnatic have been.
Hello. Yes. Oh shit, I don't have Discord. I restart my PC. Reset, I mean. I'll download it real quick. Wow.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know my password or... Fuck. Which voice? Hello? Bro, can you fuck off? Hello?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Hello.
Bro, like Shine did a tier list on who's the best player on each role. Now the players of the team direction. Barrier here and we see we are known we put a very named hype there. Like I literally owned him not once, not twice, more than 3 times.
Venom. He put but now I think they're great.
Nada on Venom.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He hasn't heard the taste of Venom, bro.
Same.
My Venom gets banned in high lobbies.
Why can't I put my E on someone?
But where are you?
Bro, oh, he got it. What? It took like forever. Bro, I reset my whole PC and I'm still lagging and having packet loss. I think it's an internet problem now.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I think I had some internet issues.
Should I give him until the count of 4?
It's like shorts and raids also, but I don't know.
Ooh, that felt nice.
You got it.
Don't step on lava.
That's the boost I needed.
Behind me. Space behind me. Why is our invisible front line one?
I can't, I'm dead. Bro, the guy went way out of position. jumped in to just to save the Invis.
He's blocked by a machine.
Give me 1 sec.
Never fail to impress me.
Block and I go 1. Block dead.
Both heals down.
Am I dead?
Nice. I think we win.
No, I'll get alive. How are you gonna win?
No, we win.
Baby help, baby help, baby help.
Oh, nice.
I'm almost back.
need a medic. Like a day at the spa.
I need help to recover.
No, Anthony is not die.
I feel like myself again.
Let them walk the point. Holy.
Cabin. No way. They are better. Oh, wow.
No, I blocked it.
Oh, fast! Him on me!
Mission area.
Two on me. Hulk.
Hi.
Invis is dead too. Wait, how did Invis die in my own? Stagger him.
He went out of here.
He should have. I don't know why I captured him. Are you guys back?
Captain
Yeah, heroes are back. Come back. We don't want healer.
Yeah, let's play here. This so fun.
I'm playing our side top, so just stay here, okay?
They have a Punisher now.
Fury's almost us against the world.
Unlucky.
My shields are down.
Fist is one, bottom one HP.
I can't do
I'm dead.
That's fine.
Look right side.
They look like they
No. Stay right. Stay on point. You don't die.
He's 1 HP. Give me.
Clap.
Bro, focus Batman.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I have to wall up.
shields up.
Punisher dead.
Nice.
Luna dead.
No.
One.
Block dead.
I freeze there.
Nice.
Oh, how close. I'm bubble me only have also.
I'm ulting.
He's 1 HP.
I didn't ult.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think we win. So I didn't ult.
Luna, we need ulti. Oh, we have cap, right?
Yeah.
Cap ult, it's fine.
Cap, can you ult on point?
Cap, can you hold cap? Team flow.
If you can peek our spawn, I'm clapping.
Us against the world.
I can ult now.
Keep it up.
Feeling fantastic.
Bro, I tried to damage her as well.
I'll ult when we come on close.
Keep it up.
Day at the spa. You dish it out. I can
Still find him. He's gonna free us. Because I use my
I'm killing Punisher. Here. Dead. Nice. I actually should have kept it for Punisher, my bad.
No, that's fine.
It's easy.
Invis farmer or faster, buddy.
I'll let Invis heal.
Be your best self.
Run faster, buddy.
I'll let her heal. And start. In the first fight, just pretend that we are fighting. Let's not fight.
Get ready.
Okay.
Take a bit damage, play safe, play angles.
got a plan brewing in that big brain.
And as soon as he's 95, I'll call and we can fight.
Potential stratagems at the moment, Johnny.
Great.
I think, but
how many of those end up with us alive at the end?
I'm not sure.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Nah, bro. Nah, get your ass back on cap. They have punishment.
Ah, shit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This may be one problem I can't solve through brain power alone.
Oh.
Yes, I think he's planning to the right. Yes, planning to the right.
Misses AT.
In this one.
They have number.
Still one.
Ah, fuck. No, I can't.
Invis
I
has
have to
save
protect
it.
my life.
We can fight.
In this one? Got her.
Out one. Just always. I'm keeping you. Don't worry. Oh,
I'm dead. Last hit one.
I don't have to be sent to see. I am ready to put on a show.
She's dead. Okay, ready? I'm gonna ult in 3, 2, 1. Hulk back. Banner out, buddy.
Freeze.
I like the
Back.
cold. Thanks for the shield.
Top left.
Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
Invis, you go first. On me. Please.
Keep going.
Honestly.
No, what? Arnis is dead, by the way.
Oh, fuck!
Ball me.
Oh, thing has the buff, right? No wonder I was getting grounded more.
Bubble got melted in one second.
Bro, Arnis ulted for no reason.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. I can be reckless now.
Greetings. I need to regroup.
They look like they mean business.
I'm seeing touch. Hulk can
Don't
think
go
right.
from the right, go from left. Come here. Because Squirrel Girl is farming first.
I get it.
Let's go right.
Yep.
Spotted them.
Come go.
So we have a player. So
Looks like Mabel.
I like the cold.
Only 1 second.
You need me.
I got number. Bro, I have to take care of the squids as well.
Yes, he's the only guy who can. The rest of our melee.
Be proud of what you did here.
He's 1 HP.
I know. Too much in. Come on.
Come back. Cap.
Please.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come back. Cap.
Please focus on after this, okay? I'm gonna kill her. Go.
I am ready to put on a show.
She moved. Yeah, like miles away.
Disappear.
We still have better.
Fucker.
Damaging. Hulk freeze, don't fall. You are up, don't worry.
That's what happens when you threaten my brother. Feeling fantastic.
I'm doing bubble tennis.
Baby.
Think.
No, bro, no.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Turbo boost for what is their defensive side.
And all the dominoes fell in their favor. Taking down Alpha, retrieving the weapon, that was Woot. Then he swings wide, catches Boaster getting a little bit too aggressive. That removes the gravitational well. It could have stopped the defuse. It could have bought them more time. Denied that wall from Woot having any impact. What? He's just shot through the smoke. and taking down Kayak. An unbelievable early pick in a round where credits are invested on the other side, and they're on the line for Team Heretics after losing so many players in the previous. That's such a valuable pick.
Yeah, with dimensional drift now available.
Bro hasn't seen
That would
Clubs
have been
play
wonderful,
Squirrel. Bro
especially
hasn't
in
seen me
tandem.
play Wolverine. Bro hasn't seen me play Spider-Man.
Korean's almost
I don't know about the Ricky guy on BP.
Alfia in the Walk Up. There's a player in the corner the Chronicle has to be careful of. He's not checking. He's
I mean, I'm not the best Spider-Man, but I'm there. I know I'm there.
Anyway.
That's it.
And now the Walk Up from Boaster. With the spike, he doesn't have any support just yet. They're only just making their rotation in. Alfia in a good position to try and get something done. He's looking for the players with the Hunter's Fury, but it's too little, too late. Blue has already closed out this round, and even saving that operator. Wow, he should have been dead already. I don't know how he's lived that long, but Heretics won't care. It's a flawless round after a miracle round, and now they're getting closer to Fnatic once again.
That looked like it could have been a start that Fnatic run away with. A 4-0 beginning, and who knows where it goes from there with the economy looking good. And after, as you said, the miracle round, the big performance by Woot, they're able to fight their way back in similar fashion on that retake.
Damn, bro, Heretics are making a comeback.
The fact.
Yeah.
Damn.
Actually crazy. Is a reverse sweep would go crazy.
Yeah, if they come back, it's gonna be like 100 people in the event.
Yeah, but I think Fnatic's ascent is so much great.
But bro, like you never know.
Yeah,
like,
actually.
100 people.
It's also it's also momentum. They won first two and now they won second two. They just mentally just GG go next.
This match it did not load up.
I love how bitch.
We'll make sure that lead is not going anywhere just yet.
The claws are out on both sides. Heretics have found themselves. It took a while to warm up, to shake off those grand final nerves. They know that their story has so often seemed written when it comes to this stage of the tournament.
What a shot.
Perhaps being reminded of that if Fnatic find a few more. 4-2. But thanks to them winning a low by round, surviving with some.
This guy's quick.
Hello. என்ன ப்ரோ 34 பிளஸ் அகத்தியர் ப்ரோ
we not playing
எப்படி 34 பிளஸ்
nah bro I'm not even playing in any fucking
Jeff all the way.
Yeah, actually bro they're running that symbiotic Jeff.
சரி வந்து சொல்லுங்க ஸ்டூடண்ட்
stream bro hunter bro
ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஓகே இது கேம் அந்த லோட் ஆயிட்டு இருக்கு
ஓகே
எப்படியோ ஒரு 3-4 மினிட்ஸ் இருக்கும்
ஹண்டர் ப்ரோ அந்த விஷயங்க நான் சொல்றேன்
Hunter is such a great Loki. I mean sorry Bucky.
Yeah.
Actually in mid elo I can play bro. In higher elo my game will get crashed.
Now.
Yeah.
Who am I gonna banish?
Nah bro, your Loki is actually crazy. How do you farm ult so fast? Like bro, like 30 seconds you have
Loki. It's
Bucky,
like for Loki, Bucky.
Yeah.
I just try to hit my every shots, bro. That's it. Especially for tanks, I try to connect my every shots in nets. I will just not reload. I will use my cooldowns to get reload.
Ban VP.
Ban VP.
Yeah, ban VP.
So you can run 3 games.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. team I'll invite
I
you.
wanted to pick Emma, but by mistake.
Actually, now I
link
need to
come in here all, bro.
Yeah. You guys play one game. My shadow screen will take too long. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Every time we played with Hunter and he was on Bucky, he had ult so much faster than everyone.
Fun, bro. I mean, the sad part is, bro, he plays on 30 FPS.
Oh shit, really?
Just like me. Just like me.
Oh really?
Yeah, I play on 90 FPS.
Oh how? I feel like my 200 are less. That is crazy, bro. You guys are so good if you guys get better FPS. Damn. I realize how ass I am. Bro, my FPS falls below 200. I'm like, bro, I can't play this.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Follow my lead. Or don't. I really don't care.
You should see like when the train portal is open twice, like from both the sides. Boom, bro.
My PC legit dies there.
Ban Black Panther?
We need to
Yeah, we ban Black Panther.
Battle
We can all
starts in
upgrade.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
Please give me the
mission
juicy
area.
ults. Come on, walk in.
Anyone willing to help?
Hey, what the hell just happened?
I'm pissed.
I suppose that helps.
Oh, you're on.
I'm holding for him.
Can you like look back now because we're running like long range. Right behind you.
Priceless. All eyes out here.
Whoa. Ready, chill.
He's one.
Too much damage.
I just exploded for some weird reason. Moon Knight and Jean. Okay, yeah. No wonder I got exploded in seconds.
Oh, healer's dead.
Wait a second. I'll get it there for you.
What is this?
Chill. Sorry, buddy.
I'm in the back.
The moon! Got him.
I'm gonna go up and farm, okay?
Jean dead.
Invis out.
Invis, CND as well.
Nice, good gun.
Moon Knight dead.
Nice, good kill. Yeah. Kill.
Won't be seeing you around, Susan.
Nice.
Good
hold.
I'm going up again, bro. You need to use magnet now.
I've got you covered.
I once. Come on.
What a starter, man.
I suppose that helps.
It seems we have company.
Shane, go in. Go back in. Again.
Behind.
Hex, who is it?
Wait, what happened in the back line?
I had no idea. I just.
So they're not even pinging or calling. Mag one.
Heal. I just saw Phoenix fall down. Got him.
Play with Luna.
He dies.
Mag one. Mag, no way Mag's alive.
Mag dead.
Only 60 seconds left.
Behind. Top left.
I heard someone up there.
I am taking that.
I'll play with healers.
Do not expect
Look up behind you.
Come back.
I suck.
Us against the world! Please.
Yeah,
Oh my god, isn't it?
Disappear!
Nice, she's
got her. Yeah.
What you think me? The final 10 seconds!
No TP.
I'm bright like a star! We're finding our groove.
Nice.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The Iron Fist is so bad.
So you see like the top teams, bro, they see the map and they don't use a similar path which you can go from left, right. There are so many places. Why did they give you so many places to walk?
This and Symbiotic, the surface, the Venom map. I think
you just walking
walking in those maps is not the play. There's one strat they do is like they let Cloak heal and they farm ult in like 10-20 seconds and just walk in with that. No, higher low. I'm talking about higher low. That's what they do in rank, in pro matches.
No, bro, but I've seen like, do you know Nightmare?
Yeah. Nightmare. Yeah.
When I'm needed, I'm there.
They are good on season 1.
Yeah,
season 1, they were the E team on beta.
Yeah.
E team.
They switched, right? They don't have Luca or...
Yeah, they don't have Raimazing. They thought of Raimazing.
Luca, Malin,
2,
and all these people.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Venus AFK.
Still, I'll try to take that. Welcome.
The moon!
Oh shit, no.
I'm already on the point.
Yeah, cut off from heals, bro.
It's fine.
No, feeding.
Pointer out, pointer one. Dead.
Back.
What the hell?
Backing up. Connection on top.
Money hit.
No, why did you all...
This is real firepower!
We have altered.
I'm trying.
We can push it with my own maybe.
They have no ult.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna kill that point first. Oh, no Punisher?
Yeah, he's popped out of Punisher.
The moon haunts you!
Ready? 3, 2, 1, hunting.
Big. Mag.
I am ready to...
Walk up with me.
That's much better.
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Fuck off, bro.
Nice.
Phoenix?
I have no vision. I was map modded.
By the eye of Agamotto!
A little help, please.
The mighty Magneto saves up and strikes again.
Us against the world!
Fine, you can hold them off. They have no art.
Close it. Going for second hit.
How did Rocket do that?
We can burn it.
Man, yeah, focus on man. Tap.
Only 60 seconds left.
No! Just how lucky are you?
See them? Right there. Final score 1-2-0.
When you think back to this season, he took down 3. The odds were against him then, but he needs to move fast. I think he was spotted, but that wall gives him an out.
I think he's made the realization Wook can run forward. And now, as the Cosmic Divide fades, Boaster sells a ruse, sells a storm, but will not fall for it.
Moonlight was doing all the work, bro. I think he's creating a lot of space.
And as a
I think the
curse
tank
faces off against Heretic, that second place curse that has held on to them for yonks. Now, the 9-3 is all they have on their side. We'll be back after the break.
I avoided that guy.
Bro saw 4 rolls. Sorry, 4 heroes. 2 rolls. Can it ban Emma and I go dive?
Yeah, sure.
Dive? I think we need like dive heroes, bro. Like when we see we're like getting spawn camp, we had, if we dive them in the back line and created a lot of threat, they will turn back, bro. Why would they not?
I'm Luna Snow.
I think with
like
spawn camping, we just go 4 or 5 DPS.
Now, who am I gonna banish
bro,
from
we had a
this
Lord
match?
Punisher, and bro doesn't know you can put a turret inside the spawn and they cannot shoot. Wolverine is a common ban. Oh, we have Emma player, bro. I think he'll be pleased if we ban Emma.
Yeah.
Let's not
Maybe
Black Panther. They
BP.
play a lot of Black Panther in Asia. Tom is
BP is
like,
like
bro.
very big.
My god, this is crazy, bro.
2 team, 1 brain set.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Pick it up. Yeah. I guess this is my first time testing this team up on a game.
Is it good?
I don't trust this.
No, bro, every time I see someone typing in the chat, bro, I'm testing this out for first time. Bro, we lose so hard, bro.
Sing, really.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Be your best self.
Nah, if it's not working, I'll swap a star or some shit.
Nah, I'm kidding. You can play that. Carry on.
Hulk. Yeah, they have a Hulk. Nice. Now I have to swap no matter what.
The battle starts in
And also, bro, in this map, you know where everyone should play here.
2.
Yeah, high ground.
Like I see all the pro teams that they play around.
Yeah, bro, they have fucking more. Wow.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
Now your arm is as broken as your mom.
Good medicine. Someone scratch my back. Hey!
Come on, low. I'm back here.
I
Why are more people speaking?
destroy these arcs for you. Head to my step.
I'm a 2D, bro. Try to kill them. I died because of this.
No.
We should have stayed underwater, fellas.
Do I throw like a girl?
Wait for that on. This is real!
I'm back.
Fuck bro, I can't keep her up here. My DPS is dying everywhere.
Enemy in front of us. Enjoy the amplifier!
Hulk, baby Hulk.
Kill him.
Moonlight.
Come on, cool down.
Holy shit.
I unleash the shock.
Died, I had a...
But I got two.
Die, you can TP.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Bro,
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I thought this rocket would touch.
Now I gotcha. Get out of here! What are you waiting for?
Better stop that
When I'm trying to like hit their front line, DPS should hit their back line.
I mean, I was legit on them.
Against Namor and Hulk is so hard, bro.
You get away! You get away! You get away!
Yeah, well,
I'm bright like a star!
A nice deep freeze.
I've heard dried squid is a tasty treat.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yo, Rocket needs some healing. This is real firepower.
burning that.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Bro, you need to work on aim, bro.
Me?
No, not you.
I blame FPS for everything.
That's actually true. I won't even lie. FPS plays a big role.
I played Apex on so hard. Play Apex on 60, bro. I mastered
Please.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, do you want to run tank? I can run Hela. Or like,
Yeah, sure. Nah, this fucker went Iron Man. He went DPS.
You can, yeah, Punisher is better against someone.
I'm making a comeback.
More DPS swap, nice.
Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, just play this too.
Over
Play
here.
this too, please.
I can heal you.
I'm going up. Get turret.
I'll be sure
First spring in my step.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I'm trying to figure out how to go up, bro.
The moon haunts you.
I'll one dead. You don't have magneto, so we can push up.
Yeah, this guy's not even pushing up.
I'm hulking.
Oh, I think he is a bit dumb.
Go up. Oh. What is Magneto doing?
Magneto, no, bro, it was close.
It was not cloak. I didn't have that.
Yes, you were it didn't.
The moon haunts you.
Bro, our cloak just ulted on point.
I did in that fight.
I've
I
still
killed
got
that
songs to sing.
rocket ulta and I killed him. I don't know, bro.
Thanks so much.
Bro, nah, there was no cloak ult above. Up front.
We have a chill.
Yeah.
No,
I
she,
like
yeah.
tried to push up. There's like nothing over there.
Disappear! I'm ready to put on a show.
Combat capabilities
Hey, miss.
Missed it.
I'm good to go.
Fisherman dead. Hulk 1, Hulk dead.
Oh, there's the rocket up top. Rocket up top. I see.
You stop them in their tracks.
Guys, using rocket.
Rat is just running away.
It's rocket.
Oh my god, bro. He's just running away.
Someone kill that fucking rat.
Yeah, trying.
He's healing from top. Thank you.
Hulk should have Hulk. They are 1 away. Close.
I'm gonna kill Hulk here.
He's 1 HP, Hulk is 1 HP.
Get ready. Here comes the
Tentacles off the armor fellas.
Baby Hulk on me. Baby Hulk on me.
You always worried.
Baby Hulk in the flank.
Can we kill him?
Scan show we're split free.
Nah.
It's okay.
Got him.
You need me.
Come on, run. Dead Moonlight.
Crazy clown.
That hard to play that.
That Punisher is hard. That Punisher is hard. All you need is to aim and shoot.
Yeah, it's fucking Call of Duty.
I was worried.
Only 60 seconds
Push up.
Bro, this guy.
I don't have to be center stage.
Bro, there's no max to kill you. Like, push up.
One step closer to saving the world.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Down to 30 seconds.
You're gonna go to I can't cancel.
As soon as they're returning from Pizza,
I'm pinpointing you. I can't see you. It's one.
When you see.
When I'm coming.
Yeah, me and Emma are spawn camping healers.
That's why I hate punishing when I'm playing Venom. I just like 4 tabs. Oh my god.
Time to switch things up, including which
It's really hard
side
to
you're
play
on.
Venom against the Punisher, man.
You'll need
If
a
they're diving you,
top-notch
there's no
team to
Punisher
win this
before.
one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Bro. Yeah, I got an idea. Once we take the control of cards, we'll play on the right. What do you think? Like if all 5 of us are playing on high ground, they have to climb up, right?
Yeah. I mean, I usually go up high. I used to play on the bridge solo. Anti-choke.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nirav Modi.
Look at us.
That's better.
Get one pick. Advance one, literally one.
Nah.
Nah, he was, bro. Don't lie.
Love those light daggers. I suck.
Happening WWE. Can't see you. I'm lagged.
I'll run there.
I don't have to be center stage.
Punisher one.
I'm good to
Give me 1 second.
Focusing Punisher now. I'm focusing Moonlight in the back.
Clapping.
I think they need
I got it. Oh fuck, no, they dumped everything. Okay, why?
It's okay.
It's okay. You just come forward. I have to farm fast for that Punisher.
Oh, actually.
I'm making a comeback.
He was both of the support.
Fall back
What?
and
Right.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Money one.
No, what happened?
Battlefield ready.
Your next arm has been dealt with.
I think Emma needs heals over there.
Much better.
A nice deep
Whoa.
Thanks. Fall back and regroup.
Pulse charge.
Okay, they're just throwing whatever they have at me. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Wait.
Thanks, buddy.
The moon wants you. It seems we have company.
Go, 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 go.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Wait, don't kill him. No, 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 no.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple enough.
Need some ranged firepower.
Do I throw like a girl?
Nobody.
No TP, we are gonna cap this before.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Be strong together.
Might be more arms.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Infantry. The moon wants you.
Slow cut, bro.
Strangers all.
No, no.
One down again.
Oh, aren't you the cutest little robot? Of course we'll help you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I like the
I
colors.
just seen my POV and dying, bro. Would have felt so helpless. I'm fighting for slow belt. I got out of turret. I don't see it anywhere near me. 15 meters.
Emma. Come back a bit, bro. Emma, come back a bit. Another bubble for you. Second.
By the eye.
Come back.
Oh, the point. They got it.
I've still got songs to sing.
Fine, yeah.
Have my ult? I thought they were gonna punish it all with Rakun. I guess not.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Be your best self.
Marking is on.
Right.
That one hurts. So cold.
Walk from high ground. Come here.
I was worried.
Wanda.
I feel like myself again.
Wanda, no more discount.
You owe me one.
Alright, good.
Judge, jury, executioner.
He blocked. Nice.
The man gets results.
Heals, bro.
No, we're down a healer.
The moon haunts you.
Bubble him.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
No, we touched it.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Moon Knight, focus on Moon Knight.
I was fine, but thank you.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
You just self-bubble me.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
I don't have to be center stage. I suck.
Robot, great.
I suppose that helps.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Battlefield ready again. Look at that turret.
Get them.
I don't have to be center stage.
Oh, this Emma is. Oh my god.
Moon haunts you.
This is real firepower!
I'm gone.
Bro, this guy is overextending like crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, go on then. Why are you coming back?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Drop it and find me.
60 seconds left.
That was big.
Drop it.
Big bubble and big one.
3, 2, 2. Another epic victory! Big win!
We have the guns now, don't we? 7:30.
Unfortunately, up with the kill, it's a little bit messy. And Minibu's already wrapped around. Boo just bought time, trust in his teammates. But it's left it into the hands of Kayak. If he wins this one, it will be another one to add to the books. But it's Minibu, the duelist on the other side, to take him out.
Yeah, huge round. Even though there was a lot of weaknesses for Fnatic in that one, there was still moments of danger, opportunities that Heretics had to deal with, and they did.
Fuck, he just went to a pump. He went to a pump game.
They brought this back to within just one round.
Oh, the stream's at 8 o'clock.
And the smiles now starting to fade.
You wanna join?
It's never a Fnatic victory.
I just got it.
Just a little bit of stress. Surprised he still got full head of hair.
Yeah, him and Devard both. They're doing a great job. I don't know if they use Moose or what.
Yeah, it's a payback for the cooking session you pulled us to yesterday.
Yes, I think Moose is their secret, still having hair. Yeah. You should message him, Tom.
I'll send him a DM.
We'll get this sorted. Team Heretics 1 round away from equalizing from the depths of despair. 9-3. I don't know how they managed to make this work,
half the time
they're on the cusp of something beautiful, of something great. This comeback in the BO5, unlike anything that I've seen before. And for Heretics, with the storyline that's there, we know how much this means to them.
Who's next?
Already. Dimensional Drift has been used. Hunter's Fury sent out almost for a little bit of information. He's going to have to leave the other dimension as the rest of the team look to head in towards what is a pretty nasty trap setup. They've timed it well, though. They go through together, weaponry removed, but that doesn't matter for Woot. Put a sheriff in his hand, and he will still knock you down.
I died to this, wow.
Died to what?
Well, this is the Woot that we were waiting to see.
Random blast.
This is the Woot that was missing on map 1 and 2. The promise for this squad. And it comes in on the ISO, but this has nothing to do with the agent in play. Clean and clinical shots. There were teammates there in case he needed them. Trades that were possible. But Woot doing it with the weaker weapon. That has sent Fnatic into a spiral.
That's gotta sting. You take his weapon from him, and if anything, it made things worse. If anything, it made him seem even stronger. And Fnatic, I said it at the beginning, they are not a team known for choking, for letting games slip away. They are renowned for comebacks. They are renowned as the squad that makes you struggle to breathe when you are firmly in the lead. Well, from 9-3 up, they now sit level.
Man, the Phoenix for the visual clutter is so annoying, bro.
That their attack side should be feared throughout the land. They are silencing anybody who questioned this roster at this side. Tour de force in for Alpha, yeah. He's going to try and make a difference in the meantime. The kill contract has grabbed another. It's a nice shot. Wu will face off, though, against Chronicle, and in the meantime, his teammates are doing the work.
They're going back to grab the spike, but hopefully not to go to this A site. It is to go to this A site. It's to go right past Crashies. He's only got a Sheriff. Inspired perhaps by Woot in the previous round. They don't clear the corner in time. He swings in and only one found. But that It might seem weird looking at the sidebar, but it gives Alpha the chance. He's got 3 shots still. He needs to be so quick, and he gets 1 and out. 32 HP though. The margin for error slim, and he checks the wrong side still. Boo is so quick, I don't think it would have mattered.
That was a gamble that had to be taken, and a gamble that didn't pay off. The tour de force damaging, but at this stage, as we've said so many times on the other side, damage has become irrelevant.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon,
The whole squad
I shine
of
in the
Heretics
darkness.
now believing that this comeback can be a reality.
Now, who am I gonna
Bye,
finish for
Wolverine.
this match?
Or is it ban
It's been
Phoenix?
an incredible
Nah,
second
ban
half.
Wolverine.
8
you want Phoenix?
Bro, ban
thus far,
Phoenix,
and this
because like
pace
this map,
is
you have to
something
stick
that's been
together a
so
lot.
difficult to
and
deal
you
with.
have to
Kayak
stick together,
is
really
under
farm.
pressure. They know where he is, and he's had to escape, but he's
I
left
think they'll ban
Monster
Wolverine.
behind. He's done well, at least. In fact, he'll take 2. The IGL leading by example in this round, and he might have just given a chance to Fnatic to level.
Oh, definitely has! But Benji Fishy! He's made the big play! The double takedown! And the reset as he falls on back. Crashes has seen it. He knows he's got
It's
time,
not a name,
but
so no
Benji
need to
might be
ban
able to
Silo.
slip right past that trip. And that's exactly what he's done. He's
Ezik
safe
dan
now
double
from
it
this play. A cam to fire through.
Yeah,
They do
no,
go
no,
to smoke
no,
this
no,
off.
no.
Of course, who's going to be the
So
one
no one can
smoking
shoot you
it?
up top.
There's no one left. No! Deny that control, and Mini
Oh, they have
has
Silos,
just
lol.
mowed
Nice,
down
yeah.
2. Crashies.
You'll need a
alone.
top-notch team to win this
The
one.
rising
Okay, now
tide
let's
of
walk from the right side instead of going from between and die. Just take that high ground from them, bro.
Wait, if we're gonna walk that high ground, I'll play Handman. Much easier to break stuff.
I think they have Penny too, I guess. So it's like really easy to walk from the right.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
But if you go like human torch, bro, like your release will get replaced.
Nah, that's a seasonal boost. She has it by default.
Round 1,
Superpowers
go!
are amazing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stage.
No, bro, like if you play that character,
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
No.
Approach this site with caution.
Come here. After this,
What a curious place. Sure, why not? All eyes on this spot.
The battle starts in 3, 2, 1.
Cap?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
the cap is not ready for all 6 of us. Going out is going out. Let's go, let's walk. Come. No. Bro, what is this Kuran girl doing?
Total girl, no brain, no game.
A little help, please. I was fine.
Enemy located.
Wait, it's just one cap. Let's just walk.
Thanks so much.
Holy shit, they're running solo cap. Let's just walk to one.
Yeah, walk to
Enemy located.
Finish one. Still one.
I'm lag time. I'm not able to heal you. Come top, where me and Arman are.
Grateful I did not crush you with your
God,
own. My strength returns. Ah, here they are now.
Fucking.
I was worried.
Please, take it out, bro. I'm just fine.
You are nothing!
I'm fucked.
Bro, why is nothing dying on you? 1-3.
Because we are playing 2 separate.
In 3D.
Oh, it's not even DPS. Why would no point in blaming anyone
Not
right
them.
now? We are just not playing together. Of course, we can't do anything.
I suppose that helps.
Bro, Cap is roaming freely. Like, how?
Yeah, just take space. Leave Cap. You don't need anything. I go first.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't have bubble. I don't have bubble.
Maximum pulse.
Oh my.
Shields up. Snowball fight.
Lost control here.
I'm on one.
Blocked it.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Bro, the guy can't even lock a fucking cap.
Heal and
Damage,
harm. Same with
And
me.
Emma can't choke a cap.
What?
Phoenix is don't bring rocket out all the time.
Just TP, right? Now we have Cap.
Tandy needs help.
Last fight. And then we look
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm gonna TP. Nah. If we walk up, it's gonna be time.
Here come the bad guys.
No. If we walk up, it's gonna be time for the last fight. I'm like TPing right.
Oh, we TPing now? Okay.
I'm TPing right in front of Squirrel Girl and Luna, okay? 3, 2, 1, Squirrel Girl and Luna are in front of you.
Oh, she's on. I'm going back this one.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck.
Be strong together. The final 2 seconds. Nothing.
Feel ready again.
The current score is
Am I the problem?
0-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I saw somebody you kill 2 healers now.
I mean Emma. Oh yeah.
I'll go, Emma. Fuck this shit. These guys can't lock a single Emma. Sorry, single cap.
Bro, nothing's dying, nothing, bro. I was holding the point for like so long when you ulted.
Round 2, go!
Okay.
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage. Be strong together.
Speed is everything.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Those tires in the healer poses.
Emma, always a pleasure to face extinction by your side. We've managed to fend it off more times than I care to count, Aurora. This feels different. Something in the wind. Perhaps the end finally is near. If it is, at least we'll both go out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to do some damage. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Queen, mother, look who's here. I suppose that helped.
Hey, right side one. Right side.
I mean, I can't look much at cap, so stand up.
No, don't look at that. No.
Just embrace the light. I appreciate you.
Bro, what the fuck is that guy doing?
Timely boost.
Dead.
Something doesn't feel right.
Captain.
I'm looking in the back. He's on me. I think one thing.
I suppose that helped.
She backed up. Just like our front line, I'll look for the back.
Ooh, a touch of healing. They don't look friendly. Enemy tag. A nice deep freeze.
I'm coming.
Any healing is good.
Get up.
It's okay. You need me. I I am ready to put on a show. Ready to
I'm
do
an
some damage.
easy target.
Oh, perfect. Hex! You are nothing!
That was 99.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Yeah, then GG.
Incoming!
Final score.
0-2-1.
One stunning cap.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I cloak ulted there for no reason.
Sir, நான் repeat பண்றேன்.
The game in 6 minutes.
No.
I got stunned. You need to do all Zeus.
மாத்திட்டான் bro.
Have that vice ult and they play to the best of their abilities.
Yeah, the awareness to buy a sheriff when you know the opponent has a vice ultimate, it's something a lot of teams overlook, especially in the high pressure situation we're in right here.
It's so important also because Boaster also had his ult. So not only they knew
That's what I'm
that they
not
had to be
running.
prepared to have their secondary gun out and that has to be a sheriff because they obviously had the money after all of those rounds, is the fact that they have to play within the site. Because if they're playing from the outside and Boaster uses that ult, then there's a lot of question marks. You cannot have a question mark with that scoreboard.
All right, time to set up.
Jump rocket out of
big
the
time. I just, it's just been a pleasure to watch, but we're not done. We need a winner here.
It's been insane. I mean, I predicted 3-2 Heretics at the start of the day.
He did,
yes. Because one of us knows what we're talking about here on the desk. But I did not expect it to happen in quite this fashion. I myself have counted out Heretics like 3-4 times this series. It doesn't make any sense. But as I say, when their back is against the ropes, that is when they seem to be at their best. And Fnatic are not known chokers. Fnatic don't crumble. They're the one who make people crumble. I don't know if they know how to recover from such an insane mental boom.
Just, you know, look back. The first two maps of this series, Heretics got a total of 5 rounds. Yeah, 5 fingers, you have 5 rounds is the ones that Heretic got in the first 2 maps. Now we're going into Ascent where both of these teams have very different approaches. One player that has to turn up that I believe is a little bit missing is Alfire on that chamber.
Yeah, and that last map of Haven, if he plays anything like that, it's not going to be a good look for Fnatic. That being said, Fnatic are 6-0 on the map. Heretics are 4-0 on the map. The last time they played this map against each other, Bea, Mixwell was still on the team. So this is new territory.
Should we go back?
Yeah. Bring him back on here and tell him he had. Fnatic did end up winning that one, but still, this is new grounds for both sides.
Oh, Prophet big
Crimson,
time.
bro.
You had the 3-2 for Team Heretics. Who is the player for
அப்படியா?
Heretics? Step up here.
Yeah, நேத்து படிச்சு
He was slow when he wasn't on that duelist. He warmed up into Icebox, electric that
Bro,
map, and we know he's
அந்த சிங்கப்பூர் டீம் கூட
It is going to be a huge one here. Have a slight delay on stage. You can imagine after all the emotions and how long this one's gone, a little bit more time to make sure everyone's in the proper condition for an epic map 5.
It happens in EMEA.
That was basically what I said, just in bigger words.
It's so people saying, John, like, guys, we've been here, you know, we had a small tag pause and now players need to go. So it's EMEA, guys.
Just to add even more suspense on this match, though, right? I mean, this is just ridiculous what we're seeing. And Big Time, since you are the prophet right now, you got to give us a score. Give us a score line of what it's going to be for a Heretics win.
So, it's a Sen. Do we know who's starting our attack?
No. Can we ask our producer, Chris? Would you mind telling us who started on the attack?
Because I do think that is somewhat important with it being that chamber and that vice composition where, you know, we've seen Chronicle look so great, especially on that attack side.
Heretic started on the attack. Chris said.
I'm going to say 13-8 to Heretics.
Wow.
That's my. You know, I've looked into the crystal ball. I've seen ahead. You could take that to the bank.
It's been 2 for Fnatic, an emotional 2 for Heretics, but it's first to 3 in this best of 5. The first ever tournament winner for Valorant will be crowned right now. Will it be Fnatic? Will it be Team Heretics? Let's get into it for the call of their lives. It's Mitch and Tom.
Not quite yet, it isn't. We'll be getting to those two in a moment, but right now, we have to discuss the fact that we are going the distance. We're going.
Don't worry, we had a Squirrel Girl and Emma who can't choke a cap.
We are on the brink of finding out officially
Nothing that's even
who will
better.
become the inaugural Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners.
Absolutely.
Everyone
thought that Fnatic was going to take it on a sweep. They were just a few rounds away from being the first ever Esports World Cup Valorant winners. But not quite yet. Should we rile them up?
I think we need to do a sound check and find out who's got the most support in here. Do you mind if I go first, Fancy?
Go ahead.
So who's taking this trophy? Is it Fnatic? Is it Team Heretics? Is it Fnatic? Is it Team Heretics?
All right, Real, let's finish this.
It's time to get into the final map of this best of 5. It looked like a blowout, Tom. No one likes a 3-0. And Team Heretics woke up just in time. 9-3 down on the previous map. And some heroes stepped up to bring it across the line. Now it's Ascent, where the winner will be decided. Weeks of competition from the qualifier to the group stage to playoffs. And an EMEA final that delivers exactly as we dreamed it would.
This is the kings of old. Fnatic, a team with titles to spare, versus the next in line. The prince that has been promised for many years to come. A team full of youngsters, a team that just a couple of hours ago should have been out of this final. They should have been sat there watching their key get crushed with tears in eyes once again. But instead, they stand just one map away. One map away from potentially being the greatest team at least the EMEA has ever seen. It will be a painful loss if they lose it here. Another to add to the collection, a 6th defeat in grand finals. But if we're being honest, Fnatic have never faced an opponent quite like this. A team that can come back in this sort of fashion, a team that got blasted 5 rounds in the first 2 maps of play, and somehow live to tell the tale. Somehow still stand upon that stage, ready to make it to Ascent. This is our last map of the series. Riyadh, I hope you are ready for this one.
Well, this rune of death stands unbound, and whoever wields it here will be lifting the trophy. Their key as the centerpiece, and the crusher working away on their opponents. It's Fnatic on the defense, Heretics on the attack.
Time to jump.
And a quick maneuver towards this A side underway. The paranoia comes in just in time, and it's Poster to follow up. Miniboo down and out, but the space taken towards the site. The pressure on Alpha Yer, who stands alone, sits behind the boxes and retreats just in time.
They've got the site, and Woot is feeling that confidence. You can see it in the movement, the way that he's playing. He wants to get in the faces of Fnatic and try and put them down early. The pistols have been important in this game. They've been the difference between comfort and having a tough fight back. There's a lot of low players currently in this server, and Fnatic look to swarm back in.
Tagged up on top. Both of those players so desperately low. A few shots needed now to close out this pistol for Team Heretics. but it's Boo who has to deliver all of these final shots. The time against Fnatic, and so is Boo! It's 2 to close out the pistol for Heretics.
He's been a force to be reckoned with. We look back to first map and we were about to start those threads again. People were sitting there going, is this guy really the right man for the job? And then we went to map 3.
One enemy remaining.
Where everybody else believed this team was done, but Boo believed it was just the beginning. Map number 5. A pistol victory, but normally we talk about the danger. The only real danger is this man. A chance to do some damage, but it's a fadeaway. And Kayak already gone.
Look how they slowed the round, waiting for that further aggression. We've seen the pistol go their way. We've seen a few rounds strung together. And a solid early half that Fnatic would steal back. For Heretics, they do not want that to happen again. This has to be clean. With Alfier lurking, there's always danger. The numbers now even. And another found by Alfier. One!
Oh my god, this guy.
And every bullet finds its mark. A classic kill for Crashies, and it crumbles to ruin for Heretics.
He might have been the one player in this series so far that you could argue we haven't seen the best of. You go back to Toronto, and there were calls for this man to maybe even be MVP in defeat.
Enemy remaining.
But at least in the final today, we haven't seen it just yet. But if he saved it for the final map, I don't think anybody in the Fnatic camp is going to care. Another time where Heretics take the pistol, but they don't get that advantage. And this time it's purely based off the brilliance of Alfier.
Enemy tag still in sight.
Already, you look at the damage. And wow, Alfier, it really seems like he's found his footing. Another opener in this round.
The best possible start for Fnatic. Alfier, Boaster, both finding one. Combining towards the tree. As the early half is blooming for FNC. A 5 versus 2. Boo and Benji. We saw a low by win for Fnatic. You can't count out the team on the other side, but those tags, they leave Boo so low, and now it's the ace that's needed with Benji falling.
This round is locked in. The only thing Boo can really hope for is damage or holding onto the gun. Anything else is all but a dream. Don't get me wrong, he's had moments that, if this is the time they do it, will be remembered by the Heretics fans for many years to come, but
30 seconds left.
this one is not possible.
Oh, hello.
Still go look.
Yes.
You can see that the Fnatic players would definitely be happy to take this gun away. Well, Crashies will get the job done. It's the lead taken from Fnatic, somewhat expected after that second round victory. But now is where Heretics will get their chance to fight.
Holy mother of God, நண்பர்களே. யாரும் டைம் பண்ணல.
A little far ahead of the play, but here on short. That's where the difference was made. The paranoia fired through. It's been used very effectively. As far as stopping power goes by Boaster so far. For Heretics.
யாராவது லைவ்ல இருக்கீங்களா?
Screeching to a halt. And it may continue in the same fashion.
I don't even know.
And
the student email scam பண்ணிட்டாங்க அதுக்கு bro. நான் 5 different forge mail IDs try பண்ண ஒன்னு கூட accept ஆகல.
He's forced to retreat.
அப்ப நீ கஸ்டமர் bro country இருக்கு bro. country
already taken by Team Heretics. And they're going to put so much
சில countries இந்த ஊர்ல இருந்தாதான்.
There's still the wall from Chrono.
Actually என் friend foreign friend ரெண்டு பேர் இருக்காங்க. அவங்க email try பண்ணா
எந்த ஊரு?
Switzerland
towards the market. Decided to fall on back to mid. Heretics happy with the man advantage. They'll play this one slow.
Listen up.
Yeah, realizing where the setup lies.
Today,
It's something that has definitely caused some issues, but the
one
pause
important thing.
almost serves as bait. Now, having that from the shadows
Okay.
means a likely TP to the back of site will be claimed as the ref go in. That was so quick. Even the teleport didn't allow it. It does get rid of the wall, but Alfia now in an open position, but he whiffs. The last one, the harder of the two, and now Chronicle all that remains.
They wanted to play for that retake with the man advantage.
Okay.
The 4v4, not something they felt confident in, but now they've lost so much more value. The off on the floor, Alfier, who has been carrying them through those 2 rounds that they won, out of play. Boaster, while he can try to TP past that wire, it's going to be heard. There's still a player in main. Boo, blinded.
As soon as you see him, just tell him, bro, he's on the right, he's on the left.
Save surely called with Kayak, not wanting to risk that operator. You can already see him retreating.
And we'll make one today go with
their faith put into loop.
Such as Emma Mag or Mag Strange or Emma
and he's
Strange
there once more. Miniboo even selling his soul just to get rid of a wall. It seems silly when you watch it, but they wouldn't have got through as a group if it wasn't for that sacrifice. And then Boo himself, 2 high impact frags. If he goes down, maybe there's a world where Fnatic fight for this. But he is so comfortable into these later rounds. We've mentioned it throughout the series.
And also,
the fact
as soon as you see someone's like really
although
low,
the other 4 seem to have those issues with pressure.
Like, bro, for an instance, if someone's
Boots,
coming to like 2-tap combo, you with Magic
could have
or
been
like
any
Black Panther or something,
level of scoreline. This man doesn't seem to crumble.
Also, that's
and as the leader of the squad, that is immeasurable in terms of value.
On the opponent team, okay? And you know both
Shock
of them
dart we saw fired through, good to break the vines.
First.
The trap still remains on that A site. So long as Alfier draws breath, they have got a lot of control. Some denied by this smoke. He's not afraid to play inside it. Shorty in hand, player just on the opposite side, one dropping down already, and now he knows there's someone close. What's the play? Stepping through that smoke would almost certainly mean death, and that shot so close to taking Benji Fishy out of the round, but their flank protection stays online.
Already you can see the gate crash going through at the top of the map. The same will be done on the other side, the Paranoia.
Like, if Ella helps, nobody shooting. Just Ella cover ordering. And just shoot the Hella, it'll instantly melt. It's usually just 1000 HP or something, right? Just contribute 1 magazine, that's it. 1 reload. Like andamari. You understand?
It's just as good as the initial fight.
2 duos remain, and Heretics, they tried to take it towards the tree, but Boaster catches Boo on the push. Rian's now stuck in the corner. He's being pressured from both sides, and he knows it. Time
what a shot, Boaster!
Fast enough to put the pressure on Fnatic.
Boaster is waking up.
Step taken incorrectly by Crashies. Boaster's 3-piece. The operator saved, puts Fnatic into the lead.
Yeah, if anything, it sounds insane, but knowing when not to peek can be just as important as finding the kills, and it was the doubt that was put into the mind of Rians that meant he was consistently looking the wrong way when Boaster comes to
oh my god, Boaster is on point.
A solid round from Fnatic that claims back the lead. This back and forth continues in tow. And for the side of Heretics, there are still going to be pieces missing here. Maybe those pieces can be padded by the ults.
Who's next? After a dominant start to this series, it's a perfect storm of parity. At least beginning ascent. Miniboo, he wants to kill. The flash used, he TP's outside.
What are you doing, you stupid cock?
Chronicle is still going to claim that kill. Heretics now flooding through. 2 have made it past the wall. 3, in fact, with Boo. Their rifle in Boot is gone. Benji, good for the trade at least. But numbers all around these attackers. They have to find a way to break through this defense. If he TPs, he leaves the rest of these players in a very isolated spot, but the flash that gives the kill as Benji and Rien's fall. Boo is not far behind.
Let's go!
They were caught, stuck between a rock and a hard place, and it is Fnatic that closed in on all sides to crush Heretics early on.
Yeah, it was a picked or poison at that stage. You teleport, maybe you can try and catch players as they rotate, but the chances are Fnatic will eliminate the players there and leave Boo in a horrible clutch situation. The main thing from Fnatic though is their awareness. They knew
Kayak is the MVP of this series.
They knew where these players could be, and were diligent in their reaction.
Oh, 8-4, 8-4, 8-4.
Can we...
4-2 up now. And that was a hefty investment. It may have been a player on a pistol, but the others spent everything into that round. They even used a Hunter's Fury in tandem with the Dimensional Drift.
Prioritize the second
that round is costly for Heretics. But Fnatic, their ults are only just coming online.
Oh my god, this guy is getting caught using util too much.
I think he went to put down another gate crash, but a little unaware. The player stood just meters away. The A side is being pressured, and it's the op all alone.
They have a torch, mate.
Without much help, he has to get out of there. Has to bail. Woot on 5 HP. Where does he go? Down below, he'll be spammed out. Almost certainly.
What a flag. Oh my god, these guys are on front. Oh my god, these guys are on front.
His way back in cleanly. It's 5 on the board for Fnatic and a big money maker round.
This has been the story of Fnatic's game. They have had these hot starts
on
I think every single map bar, maybe Icebox, and even then I think they were 5-2 in the lead at one stage. But they are looking in complete control. Of course, for Heretics, part of me believes that the pressure kind of faded when they were so far down. The belief of winning this game was gone. Like, you've won 5 rounds and 2 maps. And then they climb back into it. But now is where the pressure peaks. They have been in multiple grand finals that they have tasted defeat 3-2. Champs, grand final 2024 to EDG, a 3-2 defeat. Shanghai, grand final versus Gen G, a 3-2 defeat. EMEA stage 1 of the very same year, a 3-2 defeat. And that is why their coaches are getting in once again. In the first 2 maps, these pauses were a formality. They changed nothing. In the last 2 maps, it felt like they changed everything. For the sake of Heretics, you have to hope that it's the same again, because right now, even after letting a hefty lead slip away, Fnatic are still in the driver's seat.
There's so much on the line. $500,000, a trophy to hoist, an international title, and to be the first to do it in the EWC for Valorant.
Here.
For Heretics, it's not just about winning. It's about not losing again.
Here.
Oh dear.
Not in this fashion. Hunter's Fury, good mark. And the follow-up not quite there. Deep TP though. Kayak comes out of another dimension and he's in his opponent's spawn. With a gate crash to fall back towards that A site. But they're coming hunting him down.
Good
1-for-1 trade, but that keeps numbers in favor of Heretics.
Yeah, that's not bad. With Althea and Kayak gone from the round, aggression comes with a
time to jump.
Hefty risk.
I can't change
for the side of Fnatic. They don't have the 2 players that can teleport out of there.
Okay, if the tanks does not
still
work,
trying to
I'll
sell
go
the
tank
idea
after
that this is a B site hit, but they are walking into really the 50-50 that they didn't want. The wall.
Oh, let's walk from here. Walk from the bridge.
Crashies, and Chronicle.
I heard a cap.
Yeah, that change-up of Ice utility, they're only now going to realize that it's here, but 30 seconds left. There is no time to go back. The TP from the Shadows committed from Boaster. The wall trip sends 2 through. Boo caught on the other side. He can't help out his teammates, and they start to fall. 15 seconds, and Crashies is at it again. He found 2, and then it crumbles for Fnatic. When Boo makes it to the site, the winds of change come in at full speed.
Yeah, it really came down to just sheer resilience in the end. Fnatic, in terms of their read, in terms of their utility, they did everything right. It was just that they couldn't quite find the shots without being traded. That early deficit proving to be too much, and considering a Hunter's Fury combined with a Dimensional Drift, they will be very happy to come out of that round with a victory.
Penny.
Get out of my way.
2 rounds to play for here for Heretics to equalize. But they will be hard-fought rounds. Not only the opt-in play for Alpha Year, but the backup of a tour de force to work around. Lots of credits. So it will be full buy after full buy with plenty of dangers presented. Fnatic have a big economic advantage.
Crash.
For Heretics, you can't think about those coming rounds. It's one at a time, 1 foot in front of the other. The rotation to the A site already. Thanks to that gate crash, Kayak can get back pretty quickly. I don't think he's going to need to. Heretics have set their sight on A again, and bypassing the utility from Vice, at least bypassing the wall, as we can see, the thorns are still there. And more importantly, the thorn in their side from that previous map, Kayak, is waiting for this push.
Paranoia once again. They have loved this, and they're looking to try and wrap around. I like the idea. Paranoia from Boaster as well is connected. But this is all a bait. It's a ruse to try and set up Miniboo. He's at least traded out 1. But they now need to get into that side. Chronicle underneath, looking to try and hold the line. He has got no support from this position, but sometimes...
Oh my god, this guy.
Boo, though, once again, clinging to life. Weaponry removed. And more importantly, look at where the last man is. He's nowhere near. Benji Fishy flees for the hills, and Fnatic have got their 6th.
Nah, bro, come on.
A disappointing round for sure if you're a Team Heretics fan.
Kill Penny.
Benji the whole time waiting for that rotation to come through, but it had already happened. They'd already made their way across. Look at the mini-map here as we see Chronicle's perspective. All the numbers were up in heaven. Beautiful spray as we can see, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to see Boo step up once again. 3 rounds in it.
Launching thorns.
And while Fnatic had the economy to buy a couple times to bring in the backup op of the Tour de Force, unfortunately, it doesn't quite transfer to Heretics in the same regard. They now have weak weapons across the board with the saved rifle on Benji Fishy, the only beacon of hope for this attacking side.
Yeah, he has not been the man to deliver in this series so far, but they still believe that he can be the one to change the tide in this one. There are a lot of players just moving as a death ball, leaving Boo to catch aggression, destroying utility as they go, trying to remove any information that Fnatic has, because in this round they don't want to be too aggressive. They don't want to risk guns. It's a very passive position from Kayak, and even after what was a main peak, Alpha has given up that angle as well. It's giving them space.
Pettiness gone. Go, push. No Pettiness.
Could be their undoing.
Chronicle's been such a menace with the utility. This time he's only good for 1, and Kayak's been spotted on this A side. Boaster dealt with up in heaven. Now Kayak's surrounded. He's even being spammed to death. 45 HP. Escapes with the smoke, but he's dropped straight through it. With the weaker weapons, Heretics didn't seem to stand much of a chance, but they still have the advantage after that pick back. Fighting back in with an operator, not ideal, and the shot won't land either. This is looking more and more like Heretics have found the round. Like they can close in the gap. The shot changed the course of this round entirely. 1 man left. Rien's on 78 HP.
Oh my god, this guy is
so it's Crashies. A round for Heretics. That seems so unlikely.
Dead. He's dead. Go.
There have been so many heroes for either side. So many moments where the game feels like it's on a knife's edge. Mini-Boo and Wu were the ones to kick it off, but also the Boo brothers going down to that operator seemed like an error, but not when you have someone like Rians on your side. The smallest amount of information and the smallest margin for error is all he needed to get a fourth onto the board. Still though, they need more.
Careful. Nowhere to run. Here we go. Under Fury put through. Chronicle under pressure, surrounded now. Dimensional drift. Getting that boathouse control for Team Heretics. They're able to get a stranglehold over this site, but Kayak is quick to challenge them for this control.
Oh my! Oh, bro, who is this guy?
Deleted from this round, and it's Mini-Boo.
Oh my God, who the fuck is this guy?
The spike is down in the open, but he's got plenty of time to play with, and he'll try the reposition. But how far will he go? The marketplace surely expected as time continues to tick, and the door will be closed for that exact reason.
Door closed. But is the round closed? Already Boaster.
I need help
the door,
in the
expecting
back,
that to be the
bro.
end of it, but instead he's
No,
walked
why we are not
backwards
looking back? We need to
into
kill them.
his
They're
opponent.
spawn camping me.
Mini-Boo looking to breathe life back into Heretics. Kayak on the angle, but it's a missed shot. Uncharacteristic. A chance for a 1v3 and a 4K to boom.
Oh my God, how?
Around the Mini-Boo steals from the hands of Fnatic on one that they may live to regret.
What a throw.
That should have been theirs. After this shot hit, oh my.
Down B.
3 players alive. Alpha over Peaks.
Alpha is so much overextending. It's actually
Mini-Boo as
crazy.
he wraps all the way through, and a player in main and another
Alpha is actually throwing their game.
doubling up on the angle.
Ultimately I'm getting cooked in the backline, bro. You guys not letting me
feeling
out
like they've been given a lifeline. The weak buy.
Alpha is speaking so
But
much.
somehow they managed to pull off a 1v3 that puts them within striking distance of Fnatic.
That's right, but yeah, but like every time like Cap is diving in the back, you should grab him like at least one time.
There's Boasters left on a Stinger, Kayak on a Guardian.
I mean, they're winning, so
and a Hunter's Fury at least. Considering it's in the hands of Crashies, that could have a lot of value.
You're actually right. You're right.
Fnatic, after winning that second round, seemed like they were in the driver's seat in this half, but a couple of wonderful
Also,
plays
if you have 2 tanks, I don't think
from
both
Heretics
tanks
to
need
put them right
to
back in the map.
stand
That's
in the
been the
front,
case
bro.
throughout the
One can
last
turn
2.
back,
Fnatic could have closed it on Icebox. They should have closed it on Haven. But here we sit on Ascent with Heretics having a chance to even up the half.
Yep.
Benji millimeters away from spotting Alpha, who's taken an aggressive stance once again. He's been having a brilliant map.
Bro,
but it's the B side that is the target.
There's the Hunter's Fury. It's always finding its mark. Low HP on Mini-Boo. He can't leave this corner. Chronicle had him held in. Kayak with a nice shot, and from the side, Chronicle swings in to help. 12 seconds left. Time is so desperately low. The spike has made it to the site. Kayak now spotting that it's not being planted. He will just play the clock. Benji is trapped on the backside. Time ticking and running out as they all close in around him. 7 to 5 at the halftime. Fnatic leading, but only just. There's still some fight left in Heretics, and they will fight till their very last. The second half, the final half, after the break.
One enemy remaining.
What's the half? I forgot. 7-5, right?
He's paused. I don't think he's showing the cracks. Held in.
Yeah,
Nah, but I'm doing it to point. Can't do high ground. I'm CC like.
Can't see.
Cold.
Don't step on lava.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
I'm bulky.
I am barely home.
Are they playing moves? Why would you throw that? Hello?
Look who's here.
Let's cook some more.
I always return.
Roll up.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm doing too much damage to Penny. It's fine, he'll back up.
Pentagram of Baral.
I suck.
Kill rocket.
I am barely harmed. Maybe he's helpful.
Kill him. No support. Win the fight. No support. Oh, don't double ult for human or
I shall claim my victory eventually.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Be strong together.
It's fine. Don't look at Penny. I'm looking at Penny. Just focus for Penny.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Let's cook some more.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
A pistol round that could change everything. A chance for a boosted lead from Fnatic and a chance for Heretics to be level again.
It is a slow and steady start. The drone put through on B. The steps following it up. Fnatic creating the illusion of pressure on that side of the map.
On you. Penny, bro. Penny,
no utility there until the camera went up. It may well have worked. We could have seen Heretics leave this A site, but they're suspicious. They're standing their ground for now.
30 seconds left.
Back. Yeah, there's 25 seconds up and coming on the clock, and the spike is only just making its way into middle. They are gambling heavily. The rotations are going to come in, but Boo, he's only spotted the one. In the meantime, there's still two players sat within this B site, and they need to run. Boaster is still the furthest from making it in if he doesn't get this kill. It's all but over, and the spike is going to hit the deck. It's an error immediately from Fnatic, and all that Benji has to do is sit within the
this
site.
time will be the end of
This
Fnatic.
is not the time for a fumble.
This low IGLing is so bad for Fnatic.
Fnatic, a team that loves to run that clock down. They thought the push and pull would work. They thought that pump faking towards B and pressuring the A site would get a push into main. It didn't. And then they thought that, well, if they haven't pushed B main, they must have left the site. We can get in for free. But that was not the case. Fnatic, one round ahead now. But it was in just
what am I
previous
watching,
half. For this headhunter, now loaded with 5 shots, found 3, and changed the course of that first half.
It's unfair to ask that Alpha yet delivers such a high impact round, not once but twice, but who else can you really rely upon in this round? The rest are left with all but classics, and he is the only one with a truly dangerous weapon. He's had to use 2 shots just for the drone and executed by Miniboo. making sure that if there is success in this round, it's the Fnatic Classic that gets it done.
It's all they have left to rely on.
This
pistol seemed essential for Heretics. The most they found in the previous half was 2 rounds in a row. And it looks like they're about to do that yet again.
30 seconds left. Cage triggered.
Already putting it down to a 5v3. Damage done to Boaster. An idea of where Chronicle is. There are no surprises anymore. Except for the fact that Rienz is almost dead to a spam through a smoke. Classic is doing damage. For 12 seconds left. It's time to go. It's time to take those fights. You need to do it on the side as well. Cleaned up here. There's Crashies. No time left on the clock.
Oh, they need to
no
work
more
fast.
damage to be found.
Yeah, any weaponry that was there is going to be retrieved, and as it has been throughout the last 3 maps, our scoreline will find itself level again.
Deploying drone.
For Fnatic.
This was nice.
They've definitely proven that this attack side can work out for them, but with the shakiness of the pistol, I'm starting to feel nervous for them. A squad that if we'd found ourselves in normal circumstances in a 5th map, you'd bet on them winning, but from 2-0 up, it doesn't feel like the same story of old. For Heretics, you'd have gambled the other way every single time. History stated that only one team was winning this final. A team with a plethora of trophies and a team that is known for second places. And yet here we sit in the second half, completely level. A bonus round.
Yeah.
Whoop, onto the sniper.
I'm
No,
trying to kill Penny too, bro.
but the 2 light shield players have got to be nervous.
Okay.
He's playing a very aggressive game.
Oh, mines. Gone is gone.
I just have only half armor. Oh, sorry, Amin.
Yeah, I'm gonna play up there.
Question if Alpha's going to be looking the right way.
Because I think that
comes
Penny's
in,
gonna
he's
come
been
from
seen. This is the moment, flash pop, but the TP out right away.
Should have not flashed there.
Benefit of this agent for Alpha, but he stepped back into the waiting crosshair of Woot. He didn't have the read of the player deep in wine. Paranoia lands, but there's no one there to follow it up from main. It gives Woot time and resetting.
GG.
He'll eliminate Kayak and ignore
Fnatic
any
is
further
not built
fighting
for attacks.
The advantage valuable enough. And again, the clock putting so much pressure on Fnatic. They are just taking too long in every round so far.
I think when you look at this double duelist composition, you are of that expectation that it's going to be constantly aggressive, that there'll be players facing. That's a nice couple of shots at least, but considering it's a bonus round, the Heretics won't care. But my point being that once they've taken those advantages, it is Heretics that sit back. It is Heretics that lounge in their chairs and wait for their opponents to make their move.
I'm looking at Dodge.
And while the coaching staff of Fnatic, I'm going to assume, are likely giving this one last go. They have turned this team from a kickoff failure to a Masters finalist, to an EWC finalist. But do they have what it takes to turn the tide one last time and to stop this trophy, this grand final, from slipping out of their hands?
After what they just experienced in Toronto, no doubt that trophy was in their sights coming here. So much talent, the best teams in the world, but coming down to a regional rivalry to make the difference. It would have a different kind of sting to it here on the international stage. Especially after the start. In these maps, it's felt like Fnatic are teetering between victory and total collapse.
challenging them. They know there's players on the other side. They were trying to activate the wall and succeeded in it. You could tell they wanted to try and get in their faces after the pause. Heretics are not shying away from a fight. In fact, their confidence has been growing map by map, round by round. And Fanatics has been floundering. Althea in this map has saved them time and time again. This round is one of the few rifles that they have with Boaster and Kayak. And I think Kayak's goal in this one is to be a distraction. Give Althea the chance to thrive.
They're hesitant to take this fight, but plenty more time on the clock than what we've seen before.
I'm killing him and torch.
Here. This round could make all the difference. Credits on the line. A reveal broken from further back as Kayak closes the distance, Stinger in hand.
Come, healers,
for this kind of a fight, he's looking the wrong way, but Alpha's got his back.
Bro.
Boo in the corner now, trapped, surrounded, and dealt with immediately. Just the one found by him, leaving Woot and Mini Boo a dangerous duo. And what if you underestimate that Will dish out defeat? Mini Boo is finding the first. That's tree control for Heretics as the time ticks away. They even used the flash just to confirm it, but that is them now out of utility for the actual retake.
Yeah, they were nervous that there was a second player. Didn't think that Chronicle would be left behind on his own. That time, though, has already been ticking for quite a while. Kayak is the first spot, but Woot takes his head clean off. But now it's left all onto Mini Boo. The trade was effective. Alpha's been seen, but there's one more to deal with. TP's into the open. Boaster now is all that remains, and he has a decent idea, but Boaster holds on. They've needed him in impact rounds, and he has delivered once again.
Neck and neck, it's the story of Ascent. These teams just can't pick up any kind of lead, any kind of runway. Always hot on each other's heels. The faster approach for Fnatic, working wonders. But it really is just that lack of utility. The TP here for Alpha causing issues. But we look to those IGLs. Boo has had so many huge rounds. Boaster delivering one of his own. Will be no surprise here, the same strategy. To get that wall out of play early on, but it actually doesn't make, it does make it the full distance. Just a slight delay.
I think Fnatic are trying to stop them from doing that because it is a wasted piece of utility if it can be taken out by the Yoru clone on the other side. But after sort of failing the aggression they wanted on B, it's not like Heretics are just sitting still. They're now doing the same. Over on A, the drone taking control, while Fnatic are setting up for a short push. There is still the paranoia available. Rien's looking like the point of contact.
Falls back after grabbing that info. Boo sitting inside Wine. Paranoia won't even come close to hitting him. Mini Boo under pressure though. Knocked down to 29. Rien steps forward, but has to be worried about main. Boo's not full clearing it. TP next to him! Smokes in hand, but Boo corrects in time. Pulls out the weapon and the pick. Fnatic have gone deep though. They're already wrapping around behind the spawn, moving up through heaven, but it's being watched. Mini Boo turned to check it. He's TP'd out just in time as the pressure came through. The spike needs to be retrieved. 20 seconds sub, it's 15 on the clock. They need to move now as Boo is still inside main and they haven't cleared the site. Rienz is tucked in a corner knowing that he just needs to play that time, run that clock down, and that should be the round done right here and now. Team Heretics back in the lead.
It feels like that we're seeing players go from heroes to villains, rounds apart. Boaster, an uncharacteristic mistake. It was almost worked out for him even still, but teleporting into an uncleared angle. It left so much control available, and with the spike dropped, it made it so difficult for the remaining players to fight back into that round. The back and forth not helping out Fnatic. They've been the one on the lower economy since that start. And now, while you can see the operator coming into play, Woot is looking to try and have an impact on this game. He's 6 and 14 right now. But instead, it's Althea. That hero rifle in his hands once more. Now the tour de force available. This just got interesting.
Bolstering the rest of the squad. What looked to be double digits for Team Heretics under threat.
They got ults too.
B side still defended though by this Cypher utility. Benji's point of contact is his camera. Miniboo with 2 flashes still locked and loaded.
They're gonna have no guns.
They've seen him. They know that Benji's in that corner. Getting out won't be easy. He has to sprint, he has to run for it, and just about makes it. The Thorns slowing the market play. Slowing that market push as TP goes in towards Boathouse. Now 3 players there to defend this. 37 seconds. Not a lot of time if they want to take it back, and the spikes now dropped out in the open. They'll try to wrap around while the players are distracted, but they don't know how many numbers are here. At least they didn't. They've just found out the hard way that Heretics read this play. And Fnatic
actually lost.
The ultimates. They get nothing for their trouble. Chronicle sent fleeing, and Heretics 1 step closer to breaking the curse that has haunted them since Shanghai.
Oh, this is a round that's got to be brutal for Fnatic. You walk in, you take the guns away. There wasn't even that much to slow them down, other than maybe even the utility from their own players, the Thorns that were thrown in. With how slow the push was in the end, those weapons were all back
Oh yeah, the jacket
in hand by the time they made it into the site, as was the support. And that was enough for Heretics to now hit double digits. They have been on the back foot the entirety of this series. They have been falling further and further behind in those first 2 maps. But now, they find themselves in the lead. They find themselves 2 rounds to the good. And this is it. Milan and Scott, the new coaches as of this year. Milan promoted and Scott stolen from BBL. If the game turns from here, they'll be heroes. And if not, they'll be the one that broke the Heretics curse.
We have win is fine, bro. I think we can push our already. Oh, Spidey.
As the pause subsides, and it has to feel good for Heretics. Building up rounds. 5 out of 6 now going their way. Their defense seemingly uncrackable. And Fnatic calling that final pause is a signal that they are on the right path. Just a few steps away from a goal that has evaded them so many times in the past. The echoes of those forgotten battles lingering in these lands, lingering in their minds. And they can finally put those horrors to bed with just 3 more rounds. And their opponent's economy already on the rocks.
Yeah, a chance to not just be a trophy winner, but a world first for Valorant. Putting Heretics on the map in EWC. But you would be foolish to ever believe that Fnatic are out of the series. They look to blast their way through into the A site, but the defense is one of numbers. 3 players ready for this fight.
That's a huge pick by Wu. He goes in for more. He's hungry. Wants to make this his round, but he gets out just about. The Hunter's Fury chasing them down. Fnatic already a man down. Rienz with a Hunter's Fury of his own, but it's a fight from up top. He's here to help. They'll go through the smoke looking for the battle, but it's Rienz taking the double. Alfier stands alone. And it's Team Heretics with 4 players. The spike and only 12 seconds to get that plant in. This one's done, and it's Miniboo to land the final shot. Fnatic down, but not out yet. Just 2 more for Heretics, a squad that was 2-0 down, that had 5 rounds in the first 2 maps. Where has this team come from?
5 might end up being their key number. 5 rounds in the first 2 maps, 5 previous defeats. But maybe The sixth will be the charm. This could become a story of resilience, a story of getting back up when you're down. But that is a story that has been tailored in Fnatic's past. A story that has been tailored in Fnatic's past. A story that means that even if your opponent is 11-3 in the lead, you still question if this team is dead. You still question if they'll be getting up to fight again. Woot has started to disrespect, and maybe that could be a problem. Miniboo, however, is going to take one and then just escape. But that will leave an operator for this squad to retrieve. And in fact, they are playing this very safe. Hunter's Fury utilizer. More importantly, that's the spike found. Miniboo sticks around a little longer, but Chronicle does at least deal with him.
50 seconds.
Boaster's wrapping. He's already found himself an operator or a vandal. The choice is his, and he wants the rifle to work with. From the shadows in case things spiral out of control, and moving to this A site. It seems to be the right play, but Chronicle's left behind on B. Makes me think it's going to be a fake. A fake that might not work.
30 seconds left.
As he looks to get into this A site. Maybe even tap the spike if he doesn't see contact. And from the shadows across.
Cover going out.
But I see Chronicle now joining him. Fortunately, the read is there for Heretics as well.
Cover going out.
The smoke didn't quite cover. So he's had to use another.
10 seconds left.
That's all the utility gone for him, but Chronicle still has a belt to play with. Could even wall off part of the map, but he doesn't want to give his position away. He spotted a gap, and that gap could be exploited. Two players facing the wrong way. Chronicle.
Oh my God, Chronicle! Holy fuck, my God!
Light for Fnatic. He is a man you can rely on, even if everything goes wrong. There is a reason that he has the most trophies of anyone in history, and there is a reason that you don't stop believing in Fnatic.
Bro had 4 bullets. Holy fuck, the balls.
Heretics. That was theirs. The chance to put it and right the wrongs of the past. But they have crumbled. Big. Now they need to get right back up after that knockout punch.
Penny.
Or Fnatic spiral.
It's a lot of early damage to Benji.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh, what?
The Steel Garden once again. But I'll be honest, that ult has felt like a burden rather than a benefit. They used it on Haven.
I got to spike.
Got shot 3 times by a Woot Sheriff.
50 seconds.
They used it a few rounds ago.
It
just took too long. For the side of Heretics, the operator has swapped hands. Woot was putting up some numbers with it, but it's gone dead now. That dimensional drift will be the start of this taken to be.
Adapt or die!
There's not a lot to work with, knowing they've sent one player out of the site, but revealed up, he can't do much, has to just TP back. Rien's with a classic. Managing to find one, but his rifle's now back online. Benji still desperately low from that initial fight. Flash pop from Vice. Crashy's good for one. That's a risky TP. Boaster might have made a mistake. As Miniboo chimes in for one. He's looking the right way, but he can't land the shot. 2 health on Kayak, 72 on Chronicle. Boo's been in much worse positions, but the stakes have rarely been this high. A 12th round for Team Heretics in this 1v2.
Shadows traveling.
Or a 10th for Fnatic.
What a shot,
Kayak with 2 health to land the shot.
Fnatic is giving me a fucking heart attack.
One. As now they are one behind, everything hanging in the balance.
This has to be one of the closest finals we've ever seen. And if you're left after map 2, well, I'll tell you for free, you've missed out.
Spike down.
But you're joining.
This was so nice from Chronicle.
At the dying embers of a game that means everything. Crushed is a fitting word for the loser of this match, as their key will be destroyed by their opponent, as will their will
But this is Psylocke and Parma.
Because this will be the toughest
Penny was
defeat.
running away from me, Lord.
Be it Fnatic from 2-0 up, or be it Heretics from 2-0 down, bringing it back, being in the lead, and letting it slip. Now this will be the last chance for the coaches and still overtime. As mentioned, for Weber and Neil Zenio. In the first two maps, I can't say I noticed the pauses. In these last two maps, it's impossible not to. They have turned the tide, they have brought their team back, but the same can be said for Milan and Scott. I mentioned that if their pause changed the game, they'd be heroes. Well, since their pause, they've been right back.
Let's get set up. They become as important for settling the emotions as they do solving the puzzles, playing out on that mini-map. 11-10. One round in it, 2 away for Heretics from closing this out, and a victory in regulation possible for either squad. It will be Fnatic. The pressure to continue this win streak. And Woot making a gamble, buying the judge, but this has had so many value in previous, so much value rather, in previous games.
He's a little bit worried that somebody had already made it past. Rians has been punished fighting this position before. Opts this time to back off, play with his team. Ultimates will not play a part of this unless the Boo TP from the shadows makes a difference. They're pressuring B, but this is all but a ruse. And I'll be honest, the one thing that's really impressed me with Heretics so far is they have really not fallen for these plays in the past.
30 seconds left.
And they're about to run into a judge. Wu is still waiting on the other side. This shot could be everything. 25 seconds left, and the same sort of issues for Fnatic arise again. That time is ticking away. They have got to run.
It's now or never. 12 seconds on the clock. 3 players on the B side. Heretics are ready and waiting with the From the Shadows giving back up, and they don't need it. Heretics, 12 rounds locked in, and a razor's edge separating triumph from tragedy.
The calls in this game have made a difference. And this is another time where we look at Heretics and go, I respect the fact you stood your ground. Oh, even a little bit of spice. You might live to regret that one, Neil Zenio, I'll be honest with you. Never celebrate too early. But the buy is definitely damaged. Chronicle left with little to spare for the best chance we've ever seen for Los Niños to take themselves a victory. They're going to try and fight them for B main control, but Fnatic flee the scene.
We've seen this grand final twice before, from regional to international. Third time lucky, I said earlier on, and I didn't believe a word I was saying. It was 2-0 down. A reverse sweep, just 1 round away from completion. And Fnatic, they bounced back from worse. They've strung together more rounds, but now they've lost Chronicle. Woot, the man that they run into, has been reliable. And a paranoia slows them down. Mini Boo in with another. The advantages keep stacking in favor of Team Heretics. 1 versus 5. Crashies has to do the impossible. And for Heretics, it's a simple solution. 30 seconds, 20 HP.
They actually reverse sweep them, bro.
Team Heretics.
Holy fuck.
Their demons. They have crushed the curse, and they have won EWC 2025.
This is a story.
Actually fucking did it, bro.
It's fine, it's fine. I think
A story of triumph. A story of a team facing their demons, looking them in the eyes, They say,
you are beside me, but
if at first you don't succeed, well, the fact is you have to try and try and try and try and try and try again. 6th time is the charm for Team Heretics. A squad that have been there. When they were formed, they were a group of youngsters. A squad that, hey, we are hoping for the future.
Thank you.
A squad that even didn't start with Woot in the roster, he was too young. And a squad that overachieved. Then coming into this year, the question was, well, you've made it to finals again and again and again, but you never quite managed to take a trophy. Well, guess what? This time, they have done it. They have taken everything and more. They have taken Fnatic from 2-0 down, and they have won it in the best way possible. A final that will go down in history, as they will be the first ever EWC winner for Valorant. No one can ever take that away from them.
Look, everyone, look, yeah, actually.
Well, now they're fully grown. Down on that stage.
Big.
We spoke of this young squad as the princess before. Well, now their strength befits the crown. Team Heretics presented with the key. The key that solves all their troubles. A best of 5, 2-0 down. And now they shall be engraved alongside the greats. Your EWC 2025 victors for Valorant.
Got me, Wolverine, got me. Bro, solo dead. I panicked and walk up together. I'm gonna touch. I'm on the point. Go. I can't for anymore. Fine. Can wipe them up. Pani Puri stole my kill.
What a grand final! What a magnificent way to
they
showcase
got a Loki for me,
this game
and
its incredible players. You couldn't write it. Boo, just come and join me up
Loki
here.
Loki one.
Let's have a conversation. How long ago does Map 2 feel right now?
It feels like it was a different team. Like we played 5 months ago or something. That was not us. That was not us in the last 3 maps. And yeah, I'm so proud that we actually started playing the game. And yeah, we won.
I know you're so proud for so many reasons. One of them has to be you guys have gone through some tough times. You've tried again. You've stuck with this roster as of late, and this is proof of why you made that decision. It was the right decision, and now you are winners of an international title. What does it mean?
Yeah, we stuck with the same rosters. I don't think many organizations would do the same, where they want fast results, they want fast changes and stuff. The organization trusted us, the coaching staff trusted us that we can bounce back. We work hard for it, and yeah, I mean, when you work hard, it actually, finally, one time you win.
But you deserve it. Where's Mini Boo? Mini Boo, come up here. Let's get Mini Boo over here. Come on over here. Boo, stay as well. Because I know how tight this roster is. You're all very close. These two, in case you didn't know, are brothers. Hence the Boo and the Mini Boo. What does it mean to win your first international trophy alongside your brother?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel more happy for him than for myself. Because like, this guy deserves it. This guy lives for Valorant. He's the genius. He's trying so fucking hard. Like, when I joined this team, like, I wanted to bring him a trophy, and I'm really proud of him. Honestly, like, he's just genius. Like, I'm so happy for him. I'm not gonna lie.
Very kind words. You're very good yourself as well. If you take a look over here, you can actually see Fnatic's key about to be crushed. The final key that will be crushed here at EWC 2025. And it's the brutal part of the process, but surely part of you enjoys this right now.
Yes, yes. For all those finals, for each and every one of them. Let's go! Crush, 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 crush! Yeah! Finally!
And there it is. Oof! A little bit of extra sauce at the end there. I'll tell you what, Woot. Where's Woot? Get Woot over here. Woot, come up here. Hi.
Hello. How are you guys?
You got a lot of fans out here. A big part of the reason for that is because you had a phenomenal performance, so many key moments where you stepped up when it matters. How was that grand final for you?
Finally we won. Finally. I hope like haters gonna just keep hating, but I hope we're gonna keep winning. We're not gonna go back to like old days that like we are just losing in finals, dropping down as a mental, but we will win.
I can barely hear a word you're saying because the crowd are chanting 3 letters. What are you saying? MVP is what they're saying. Well, I can confirm that you are our Sony MVP of this tournament. Fancy, come on up here and give this man his well-earned medal, please. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our MVP, Woot! What a player. And one more time as well, I want you to make some noise for these history makers standing behind me. Guys, come on up here. Your very first ever Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners, Team Heretics! There is one more piece to the puzzle, guys. Are you ready to loot some keys? Come with me.
And as they make the walk through the halls of the stadium, one of the greatest reverse sweeps in international Valorant play, a 3-2 after being down 2-0 to not just anyone, but Fnatic, the holders, the demons over the curse against Team Heretics. They get the job done and are your first ever tournament winners of Valorant, as we now have the traditional process of selecting the keys in the looting phase. And it's just easy to go ahead and take Fanatics. Who else jumps out in mind for you?
If it was me, I would choose EDG and Gen G. All of those finals going to that 5th map, never being able to overcome their demons. Everything is over in that sense for Heretics now. A new era of Valorant is born with them.
This is one of the greatest finals I think we have ever witnessed. I've never seen a team with so much grit and resilience, not only in this grand final, but throughout the entire tournament. Remember the interviews, we almost lost to Titan.
I mean, it's so rare to see comebacks like that at this level against a team of the caliber of Fnatic, who are known as being closers, as shutting the door on any possibility of a comeback. But Heretics kicked that door wide open and robbed whatever was inside.
And just for a second here, remember everyone, there was only one man, one being that foreshadowed this possible outcome on the stage. It was big time here, calling the 3-2. We laughed at him. We mocked him. But it was Team Heretics coming back with the 3-2 victory. Big time. The moment is yours, along with Team Heretics.
Look, I predicted in optimism. When they were 2-0 down, I was drowning in pessimism. I can't lie to you, but Heretics showed just how strong they are. And when you look at the story all the way throughout this tournament, they have been on a razor's edge of elimination. They've danced that blade the whole way through to this grand final. So how could I not give them such a storied ending? And they went and grabbed it with both hands.
Seeing their faces now, lifting that title, knowing what it means for them, thinking back to that third map that could have perfectly gone Fnatic's way. Let me tell you, I don't think Fnatic is going to forget that in a while. But for them, mentally also to overcome every single thing that Fnatic put on the table after that. The new composition on Haven, then going on to that ascent that no team was able to figure out. And now look at them, so happy, collecting their keys and on their way to put their keyframe down in history.
Baby Bay, you and I had the opportunity to head on over in that Game 5 to the stadium. It was rocking inside the STC arena.
It was so loud for Heretics. Every single kill that was happening from Woot there at the end, it was just electrifying. But it was the look on the faces after they had won. Benji Fishy showing so much emotion. It gets me so teary-eyed. Just like we were in the beginning watching Fatal Fury, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I think that for Benji, means a lot. Starting this tournament, losing to NRG with the past, with the history that he has there. And literally, when we got into that third map, to the fifth map, knowing how strong Fnatic was and how different the approaches from both of the teams were, how good the performances have been throughout the tournament, especially these past 2 days. I know that Wood got the MVP. Massive shout out to Boo, Mini Boo, Rias. I think that all of them had their moments to pop off. I do not think that it would have been possible with any of the 5 players.
With that victory, the lion's share of the $1.25 million prize pool for the first ever Valorant tournament here at the Esports World Cup goes the way of Team Heretics. Something that no one could have predicted at the beginning of the tournament. $500,000 heading to the way, as well as tournament winners. Fnatic second place, $230,000. But it just stings a little bit yet again in a string of second place finishes over several tournaments now.
I mean, the story for Heretics is just unbelievable. The Cinderella run that they had, we ranked them so low in our power rankings. And then we redid the power rankings for playoffs, and we ranked them low again, because how could you have seen such a run coming from Team Heretics? It's ripped straight out of a book, and I'm so happy for this group of young players. I think they're so deserving, finally, of an international title.
Even Boo saying the same thing 5 months ago. He couldn't believe what had happened to their team. The team that we saw here today, if this is the future for Heretics, this is what we always knew they could do. EMEA is going to get a shaking.
Yeah, back in EMEA, we know that the teams were hoping the Heretics was going to keep on with the performance that they showed at Masters Toronto, because of course, Champs is at the end of the competitive year and everybody wants to shoot their shot at going there. But now, with the performance that we saw from Fnatic in the tournament, also crowning this new winner, going back to EMEA is going to be a pleasure.
Soak it on up. We got to see the trophy finalized with the key, and the other part of the ceremonies here at the Esports World Cup, the frame, the thing that holds everything together, the hopes and dreams of every single team, as Benji Fishy now rises to the top for the first time ever to live in immortality. It is Team Heretics placing it on in, the first ever winners for Valorant. Surrounded by all the fans who have been following along in this journey. Many super fans from around. Their teams get knocked out. They continue to show up and cheer. And Team Heretics, as the underdog, as the surprise, continue to gain momentum. And the fans support them as well. It is the first ever winner. Now locked on into the totem for 20.
இந்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ஆட மாட்டேங்குது. தோத்துற கோச்சிக்க மாட்டாங்கல்ல. ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி மேட்ச் தானே.
ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி தான் ஆடு போ.
தலைவன் இப்பதான் ஏஞ்சி வந்திருக்கான்.
தம்பி வந்து இவனோட எவ்வளவோ மேலு. தம்பி இருக்கா இவனோட எவ்வளவோ மேலு. கிளப்ஸ் என்ன தூக்கலாம் தெரியும்.
Saving now.
Yeah, they are saving. Ban that Phoenix. இது save, but yeah.
Can you save Psylocke and ban Phoenix? So I can perma mark that penny again, bro. It's okay. If they don't ban Panther, I'll go Bucky. It's fine. Yeah, they're going Panther. I'm going Bucky. Or if you wanna run Bucky, I'll run Psylocke, bro. If you want to look for Batman. Okay. Then I'll save the Batman. Yeah. I mean, I'll first stay on Bucky, bro. If they have like dive comp, if they don't have dive, I'll just go Psylocke. Spidey, okay. Oh, they are Mr. DJ, bro. He plays Parma Black Panther, no?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Penny's one. Moon Knight, yeah. Anyone? Dead? I heard someone in the back. Wolverine, yeah. He's one. More passive, I guess. It's fine. I'm gonna shut him. I'm looking at him, it's fine.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Dead, Magnus.
Yeah.
Moon Knight one.
Strong together.
Fine, yeah, we still have Shadow. Nice, good.
The battle starts in 5.
They used to.
4, 3, 2,
Thank you, bro.
1.
You're surrounded by gods and cosmic wizards. Keep your head.
I put the Ark on ice. That one hurts.
Yeah.
Double KO. Destroy the nest. A little help, please.
1 HP, slow 1 HP. Wolverine, careful. Wolverine on the right. Yeah. Hey, give me E, do not.
I am no longer in control.
I'm barely harmed.
You know you're always safe with me, Herbert.
A nice deep freeze.
It's captain point, bro.
This should be easy. The moon wants you.
Shields up. Us, get him prepared.
again. Huzzah!
I like the cold.
Oh, here they are now.
The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant kind, strikes again. Huzzah!
Robotic spiders.
I've crushed those spider bots under my high heel.
Force burst.
Behind, Logan, behind.
Ice up. Be strong together.
Yeah, I'm looking at Penny. Fine. Backing up.
You cannot hurt me.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, yeah. Penny and Moon had killed me.
The citadel of Midgard heroes awaits us.
The moon haunts you.
I put the arc on ice. Shields up. It's spider time! Hits the ground finale.
How we'll solve this without you.
Hell unleashed! Disappear! I have faith in you. You belong to me!
When I rise, they fall. The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant kind, strikes again. Huzzah! Some uninvited guests.
Moonlight has set a trap.
Another arc destroyed.
Feel the pull!
Coming at you.
A great
Oh, yes, no problem, right?
I always help a nice deep freeze.
You cannot hurt me.
It did.
If robots chose to rise up
Mad one, yeah.
Tony Stark. Anyone going to help?
I am returned to claim what is mine.
I'm gonna talk to you. Don't use any other else. Don't use any other else.
Vulnerable.
Moon at 1 HP is about to die. I'm gonna ult.
Only 60 seconds left. Why would I need healing?
Get choke.
These robotic spiders could be an issue.
Blow up. Ice up.
Nice.
You will finish your mission, my friend. So swift.
The moon haunts you.
Disappear!
Logan can touch me.
Spiders are cute. Down to 30 seconds. If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie. Time for the big finish.
Yeah, I see him.
Some uninvited guests. I am barely harmed.
Play on the payload.
Double KO!
I'm looking at Penny.
Be your best self.
No.
Hell unleashed!
When I rise, they fall.
Only 60 seconds left.
My exchange is broken as a moth, Spectre.
Down to 30 seconds.
Us against the world.
Hits the ground. One less on. One less on.
This is compromised.
Healing. Why would I need I suck. The final 10 seconds. Disappear! A nice deep freeze.
I
don't think that's working.
I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't make me regret it.
The current score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I can't heal now. என்னாச்சு?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
அகத்தியாரு.
Got dipped by the other side.
Bubble product.
Nah, come back.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have cleared the evil spirits from many lands. This realm shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty
I'm magic. I don't think I need to fight with you.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day.
Oh, bro, don't follow me. I'm magic. I don't know why you guys are following me. Yeah, actually, no. Thanks. Why are you following Star-Lord, bro?
My light cannot be snuffed.
Why is Benita from the left, bro? We have played on the front time, right?
Time for some fireworks. You're halfway there. Keep going. Be strong together. Mine's in place. Coming in fast. Feel the pull. Almost there. Don't turn back now. A nice deep freeze. Survive this. Come, my minion!
Better not world.
Come, my minion! Destroy that nest!
I doubt any help.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bro, Penny on the back.
Back for I go.
Penny still here. Penny still.
Go have fun.
Can't die, Penny. I think Shallow needs to be here.
A little help, please.
Look who's here.
It's spider time! Thanks.
Let him
This war is bigger. I am ready to put on a show. From limbo. Shields up. Disappear. Charge. Please, here's my chance. I'll never trust Magneto. Time for some fireworks.
Go on the point, Minnie.
Vortex field. Get that vehicle moving again.
Now's the part.
I like the cold. That one hurt.
Mac in the bubble. Mac in the bubble. No, not now.
Penny, Penny.
Gear up, little one.
Oh, here they are now.
Keep your distance from the Spider-Man. Invisible?
Psionic burst. Charge. I am ready to put on a show. It's Spider time!
Have to feed them sometimes.
Double KO!
Just a little love tap.
Gear up, little one. Get that vehicle moving again! From limbo!
I'm trying. Yes, come back. I died.
Behold that child!
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long, Ilyana.
My soul survived this!
Only 60 seconds left.
Kill 1 support. Kill 2 support. Bro, touch point, bro. I can't.
Grand finale.
Come, my minion! I'm never
Start and begin that.
Now I see them. Time is Shields up. Disappear! Spider time! I am ready to put on a show. Final 10 seconds.
Turn around if I were you. I doubt.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous!
My soul survived this! Come, my minion!
I like the spider rats are gone.
Another soul!
Oh my god.
Behold that child! Double KO! That's 3! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My soul charge! Go have fun!
Go.
What am I? Invisible?
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah. I'm trying.
I'm hurt.
In time.
It's the grand finale.
You should be ashamed.
I'm counting on you.
I shall fall under their sway.
Come, my minions.
Clear the way. Down to 30 seconds. Survive. This is gonna blow up.
The wildest thing is the whole team is turning back to kill me. I don't know how they are.
Moving again.
I have like four deaths from the whole team turning back to kill me. Penny, Luna.
Final 10 seconds. It's party time.
Please, the Penny is not killing, bro. I just go in there, she wants to fight.
Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Please ask us to tank. We have 2 tanks and 2 tanks are French tanks. We had 1 tank here, that's understandable.
This is your big chance.
Don't turn back. If you turn back,
In time.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto. How's it feel to be one of the good guys?
Final score 2-2.
இப்ப ப்ளே பண்ணலாமா? அவங்க ரெடியா இருக்காங்க.
அதான் அவங்க ரொம்ப கேம்ஸ் விளையாண்டுறாங்க. பண்ணா இருக்காங்க. நானே தான் விளையாண்டுருக்கானுங்க. அவனுக்கு என்ன கண்டுக்கவே மாட்டேங்கிறான். என்னெல்லாம் இப்படி பண்ணிட்டாரு. ஒரு வாட்டி சேவ் பண்ணலாம் பேக்கு.
ஸ்டீமா கேளு, எதுவும் கேட்க மாட்டாருங்க.
அதெல்லாம் பிரச்சனை இல்ல. அதான் கத்துக்கிறாங்க. சேர்த்தாங்க. சர்வரா இருக்கான். ஓ லூஸ் இங்க தான் இருந்தா நினைக்கிறேன். லூஸ் அங்க நீங்க ஓடி வட்டியா?
நீ வந்தாலே ஓடு.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger. Incoming! Target neutralized.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
1 down. Nothing personal.
Magic map, bro. Just give me the D and the backline is good. get it. Darling.
backshot பார்க்கறதுக்கான நேரம் டார்ச் போறது.
Also, I think they don't have a good hit scan player, right? I can run Storm 2 against them, bro. They don't have any hit scan player. So bad. Like, whenever he's turning back, he's missing all shots on me on Psylocke. I don't know how bad he is. Oh, they banned Loki, okay? Probably Panther. Penny again, oh my god, this cancer Penny.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
As bad as things get.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸라. Be your best self.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Enemies better beware.
Bogey's incoming! Someone should have stopped doing that. I know better than anywhere we must go next.
That one hurts.
Any healing is good healing.
I feel like myself again.
Not dead. He's the best little one-shot.
May your bright legs carry you home. Your attacks are futile.
Enemies better be
for the boost.
We're finding our groove.
Turret blow. I'm infantry again.
A nice deep freeze.
This court, I'm good to go.
I put you on ice.
It seems we have company.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ready to do some damage.
I feel like myself again. Turret blow.
I'm back in the fight.
Beware.
I'm doing this my way.
You are nothing! We've got
much
to knock
better.
Ultra from the top of the charts. I've still got that vehicle moving again!
I'm good to go.
I'm ready to do some damage.
On the move again.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show!
Any healing is good healing. Ultron's control over Rocco must be purged.
A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds left.
No, you deserve. Thanks for the boost.
Thanks so much. Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm doing this my way.
Finding our groove. I am Phoenix! Down to 30 seconds.
I feel like
We have to break through now. Pour a rock.
Your battle.
Snowball. You are nothing!
This is real firepower!
Can't catch me. The final 10 seconds. Someone needs a snowball in the face. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Target's down.
A nice deep freeze.
Good medicine. Magneto! Ultron's influence over this land must be broken.
A nice deep freeze. You belong to me! Magnetism can't handle a deep freeze.
I was fine, but thank you.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Whoa up! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Enemy in front of us.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Snowball fight.
Now I'm being controlled. This deserves your attention.
Watch me
I am
fall! Time for my biggest hit.
We've got our mission. Let's move this core.
That's it.
I'm doing this my way.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
I suppose that helped. Another unsuspecting foe.
I am ready to put on a show! Halfway there! Keep going! It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
And already. No more excuses. Keep moving.
Our enemies are near.
Exit stage left.
Good medicine.
This core should solve Baracco's Ultron problem.
I'm hunkering down.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! Only 60 seconds left. A nice deep I'm back in the fight.
am strengthened for battle.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. I suck.
Hell unleashed!
Us
against the...
The final 10 seconds. You belong to me. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
My health is low.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Yo, Heretic at Ramza. Do you play any tanks by chance? I'll take that as a no.
Round 2. It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out. Glow up. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
Heavy weapons. I'm love.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited guests. We are warriors.
Need some help.
I suppose
that's
On the move again.
I like the cold.
Battlefield ready again. I am strengthened for battle.
We're finding our groove.
My health is low.
We are not resist your dark side.
I suck. Don't have to be center stage.
Let me come now. Another unsuspecting
I
foe.
suck. You stop them in their tracks. Disappear! Sai, we need you back. I don't have any. Don't throw like a girl.
I unleash the Vishantis.
I am ready to put on a show.
My health is low.
You belong to me! Steel peasants!
Clean mind control.
You belong...
Watch this. I'm making a comeback. Glow up.
I'm doing this my way. I'm good to go.
I suck.
Behold that child!
Good medicine.
Good.
I'm back in the fight.
Heavy weapons.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I need time to heal.
Battlefield ready again.
Still got songs to sing.
Healing would be helpful. My health is low. I suppose that helped.
There's still a chance to stop them.
My life was in peril.
A nice deep freeze. That's better. I don't have to be center stage.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I can get light.
Be your best self.
Thank you.
You stop them in their tracks.
You're mine.
Leave me, darling.
Go have fun. I suppose that helped.
Lead them to Khonshu.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Watch me soar! Meet this Psylocke, just the way I like it. They do not get past us. Understand?
That's better.
Come, my minions!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Enemy in front of us.
I was fine, but thank you.
I got you. A nice deep freeze.
Behold that child!
Thanks so much. Disappear! Only 60 seconds left. You're mine. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Hit a TP, TP.
I'm opening a portal.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.